Hey everybody. Alright, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna pick up with like a brand new character on Deer Isle. I haven't done Deer Isle in a while. We are live 4K on YouTube. 1440 on Twitch, 1080 on Rumble, Kick, and TikTok. I've probably been on TikTok long enough, so they should give me the URL. I could check that real quick. Let me check that real quick. Because if I can get the URL and the stream key, oh, how would I do it? I don't even know how I would do it. All right, let me stop TikTok. Let me see. I'll be right back, TikTok. Let me see how to do this. I think I have to get it from my phone. If I go live, get download link. No, that's not right. I wonder, get download link. Is that it? Studios.com says download. Let me try to figure this out. Hey, Suski. Yeah, have a great day, too. Thanks for stopping by, Suski. We're about to get into it. You're at the festival. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I have not been on Vostok for a while. It's just, until build 2, the only thing I need is that beanie. And it's just really tiresome. Thanks for stopping by, though. It's just really tiresome to like keep going back and forth. That's the only thing I need. Alright, right now I'm trying to figure out how to get the URL, like the TikTok URL. So that I can add it to OBS. We could ask Grok, see what Grok says. You guys want to do that? Import from another tool. No, I don't want that. I want the URL. And the stream key. All right, let's ask Grok. Let's see what Grok says. Let's see what Grok says. Hey Grok, I seem to only be able to stream TikTok from the Live Studio desktop app. How can I get the URL and stream key so that I can run it through OBS instead?
RTMP server URL and stream key from TikTok Live Studio. Open the app, click the gear icon for settings, then go to stream settings. Your server URL and stream key should be right there to copy. Paste the server URL into OBS's server field, and the stream key
What? So Grok says you can get the RTMP server URL and stream key from the live studio. Open the app. Did it. Gear icon. Done it. Stream settings. Nope. Don't see it. Don't see it. Your server URL and stream key should be right there to copy. Paste the... Nope. I don't see a stream settings. I see video. Video quality. Bitrate, encoder. Stream latency will synchronize delay, synchronously delay. Audio. Scene transition, record. System. All right, let's ask Grok. Hey Grok, I opened the gear icon, but I don't see the stream settings option.
You can get the stream key directly from the TikTok app on your phone. Just tap the plus icon at the bottom, then go live, and select PC or console. Your server URL and stream key will appear there.
Okay, I'm hitting the plus. I go to the live section. Copy link. No, that's a link to the live studio. There's not an option to get the stream key.
Sorry for the mix-up. On your phone's TikTok app.
There's no PC or console settings. Or there's no option on the phone app for PC or console.
Let me check the current.
Okay. Oh, it says, Grok, you still there?
When you get the TikTok stream key notice, TikTok's RTMP streaming often requires a creator network or agency. You can try logging into livecenter.tiktok.com/producer on your desktop, or look for the Go Live option in TikTok's gateway or on your profile.
Yeah, it's too difficult for me to figure out. I don't know. It says... I saw something that says it's only for certain verified accounts. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Like, if I hit live... No, that's not... That's not for me going live. That's to watch other people. Okay. No. And then I would have to get a new key and URL each time. That sounds kind of crazy to me. All right, let's do this. Let's stop the camera. Start a virtual camera. Let's see if it lets me do a virtual camera. Camera. Okay. Add. OBS virtual camera. But why is it in why is the virtual camera in 4K? Oh, that's so weird. Why is it so difficult to figure out? OBS virtual camera. Let me cut to this real quick. Maybe with this one. Let's turn this on. Activate. Fade. All right, that's on. Oh. Okay. Well, there it is. Okay, let's do that. And then I could do that. So if I go back to this screen, does it go away? No, it's still there. Okay, add source. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so TikTok's got the camera. And OBS has it. We'll see how well that does. Yep, should be live on TikTok. TikTok 1080. Rumble 1080, Kick 1080, Twitch 1440. So then if I go, all right, let me X out of this. So I got the mod on Deer Isle that will fix the tent mod, because you weren't able to repack them or interact with any of the panels. Really? All right, let's see. All right, it's popping now. Let's see how we did. Let's see how we do with the mod. No, I don't want that. And then what? This one? Oh, there we go. Testing 1 2 4 4 4 3 2 1 2 3 4. All right, I probably need to F11 this character. Because I think this is yeah, let's go test the tints real quick. Oh, nice. Okay. It works. Yeah, so this was a different in a different life. In a different life, we had Tiro practicing. He's new to DayZ. So I spawned some zombies down there, spawned some down there for him, and I had him with a lot of the snipers. Ranging them in, letting him get used to some of the ballistics. Alright, let's just save these. And then I'll F11. SVD. Okay, whatever. At least the rangefinder. Rags don't matter. I'll spawn it in bears for him. I'll spawn it in... What am I gonna... Do I have anything to... I could just jump. Just jump off. Oh no. Oh no. It's so far. Maybe one day we'll be smart enough in Temple to figure all this out. Oh! I probably want to get rid of that, right? Someone comes on and is like, yo, there's a helicopter. ESP. Delete. Okay. All right. Admin off. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I am. Stonington? There's a big old jail over there. I don't think I've been over here before. I don't know what's over here. Alright, so what's the play? I think the play is, I'll just treat this as if... Okay. That's the prison. So I'm like to the east. No, to the west is Stonington. So do I go into Stonington? Or maybe go try to loot the prison? But what do I want to do first? You know? Like in the grand scheme of things. I think, okay, so this is the thought process. I think it, like on a high pop, I think while the stakes are low, I would want to go as soon as possible to Kmuck, get a card, and bury it. I think that's got to be like the first thing. Because there's no use going to Kmuck, one of the most populated places, and just dying. So I think I need to get used to being a fresh spawn, Kmuck, card, bury it. I think that's the first leg. No, not Kmuck. The Alcatraz. I think that's got to be the first play. It's a helicopter. A long ways away. Probably won't be there when I get back. Camp Wolf. Camp Wolf. Hold on, I'm alt tab. I was gonna say, it sounds like the audio is super low. Okay, it was like 50% audio. I need the footsteps to be like in my dome. No, I think I should do Stonington instead. Make sure the music is up. I'm glad the tent fix worked. Nothing around there? Because with no bases, having the tents is, it's pretty vital. I mean, not vital, but like if you want to try to hide it somewhere. Let's go hit up this market. To market. To buy a fat hog. Maybe hit up the fire station. So we're not going to worry about NBC yet. Nice, right off the bat. I think this will one-tap zombies if I can figure out how to use it. Let's try to figure it out. I think in the head we'll one-tap them. I'm pretty sure. This is nice. This is really nice. Right off the bat. Right out of the gate. Suski's at a festival. That's fun. You know what's interesting is my FPS. Badly damaged shovel. And I can't cut it up with that. All right. That should be better. Yeah. A little bit better. But I think it's more driven by your CPU. Maybe not more, but definitely contributes. Did all this stuff just spawn in again? I thought I just checked this. How did I miss that cereal? We'll go into Stonington. And then make our way east. I don't want to damage a shovel. I could probably find another one by the time I need it. Is that a jacket? Yeah, it's a jacket. Rappo. These little concession stands on Deer Isle are really good for food. See if we can find some pants and a jacket here. We're gonna find another shovel, right? Nice. Nice. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Pants would be cool. Not to get greedy. Not to get greedy. Alright, there's a little military. We'll go check that. We'll hit the well. And then we'll go to Alcatraz. Daniel, are we buddies, Daniel? I don't think I've met you before. Are we buddies? How many times do you watch the stream, Daniel? Come on. How many? How many, Daniel? Come on. Kind of sketchy, Daniel. Yeah? You think so? Really? Today? Or in total? No. No. Really? I don't need that yet. But these are best. Ooh, I want to take them with me. Ugh. Okay. What's your favorite part so far, Daniel? ¿No comprende? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Oh, lovely. Lovely. The lovely kick crew. Lovely. Daniel, what do you mean? What do I mean? Most days. Not every day. I didn't stream yesterday. It should be up on why can't I open that door? It should be posted. When I do come on, it's typically like 8 to I can't drink that yet. I don't know, like 8 to midnight? 3? What about you? What about you, Daniel? What's your schedule? Dang. Oh, why can't I start leaving all this stuff? I need a bag. I need a bag. So much food. I might as well just go. I might as well just go. I've got plenty of food. Oh, I heard it starts to rain now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna start to rain now on Deer Isle. Oh, nice. So we gotta contend. We gotta contend with the elements. There's probably gonna be a bag, like one of those medical bags in the hospital. Yeah, I think it's posted on my Twitch. Can you not? You don't see it? You can't see when I've recently streamed, Daniel? I can't do all the work. Server reset. Pretty much every day. Pretty much. Yesterday I had a daddy-daughter date. And took my 7-year-old to the arcade. We got a lemonade and a burger. Thanks. We got burgers with my daughter. Took her to a little arcade here in town. And so I did not stream yesterday. But pretty much 8 to midnight. 8 p.m. Eastern to midnight. Pretty much. And then if I take off for work, I'll probably do it during the day. But I don't work on Fridays. I work Monday through Thursday. So Fridays I have off. I'll typically get on like during the day if my chores are done, my honey-do list. Yeah, thanks for the purple. So for the longest time, TikTok was the only use of my camera. But now I have access to the... Oh, not long. Not long on Twitch. Not long at all. Probably a couple months, maybe? Couple months? So TikTok doesn't let you use a virtual camera until you've been streaming for so long. So TikTok used the actual camera device, and OBS can't use the camera device. Does that make sense? So if TikTok has to use the actual device itself, but now that it's in OBS, I can use it in OBS and then set up a virtual camera that TikTok can use. So now TikTok's not using the device, they're using a virtual camera. So now I have the camera back for Twitch. Yeah, not long. Maggot, I don't know who you're talking to, buddy. I don't know who you're talking to. You didn't say. I don't know. I'm not sure. Why? Are you a graphics design artist? Or do you do emotes or VTube characters? I gotta guess it's one of those, Daniel. I gotta guess that it's one of those. If you'll allow me the pleasure of guessing. Because typically those on the grind on a Friday midday to new streamers are graphics design artists, if you feel me. VTube designers, emote designers, what else? The panel button designers. Did I guess right? Because for a first-time chatter, I don't know. I usually don't get a lot in the stream that just want to come and vibe, you know what I mean? But to answer your question more explicitly, I think I'm going to stay on until I get banned. You know what I mean? I think that's always a good plan. Try to stay on until I get banned. Stay on until they kick me. Yeah, Daniel, most people reaching out, I'm just gonna be, you be straight with me, I'll be straight with you. Most people reaching out, one of two things. The graphics design, or they're a bot trying to get a Discord link. Do you want me to click on your Discord link, Daniel? Do you want me to click on your Discord link? Just be honest, Daniel. I click on your Discord link and you steal my Facebook. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. But if not, if I'm wrong about the whole vibe, then you have to allow me to apologize. Well, I guess best of luck in your endeavors. Best of luck with your graphics design. Yeah. No. Hey, listen, I love the grind. I can definitely appreciate the grind. Hey, let me ask you a question. What kind of VTuber would I make? Like a big anime character with like low cut dress and like cartoon boobs bouncing all around to get all these thirsty boys? What do people do now? What's hot in the VTube arena nowadays? You gonna make me like a roasted peanut and I can... What's popular with all the boys? What milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? Am I even close? Let me go ahead and... I don't even need all this. I could just go ahead and eat this. No, I do appreciate the grind though, because from your perspective, reaching out to new, even anybody, I respect it. I respect it. But I'll tell you, Daniel, I'll tell you what I've told everybody else. And I think this is fair. Tell me if you think this is fair, Daniel. I want your honest opinion. Tell me if you think this is fair. This is what I've told all the other graphics designers. Ready? There may be a day where I do want a graphics designer. I'm not saying no. You know what I mean? It's not a hard no, because I do respect the grind. In your position, a he, she, they, them, however you identify in your position, you gotta grind, and I do respect it. And here's what I've told the rest of those. Go to my Discord. Links in the bio. If you want to post your work in a channel, Daniel, you are more than welcome to do that. And that's what other people have done. You want to post your work in the channel? Because if there is ever a day where I'm like, hey, I think I want to become a VTubing sausage, whatever the case is, right? I'm probably going to go to Discord and pick somebody from there. You know what I mean? So don't get crazy, because I'm not necessarily in the market now, right? Don't get crazy. Don't get your hopes up. But should there ever be a day where I want to explore that, that's probably what I'll do. Is I'll go to my Discord. I'll go to that channel. So go under artwork and just either a link to some of your stuff. But you got to tell me, is that fair though? Is that a fair approach? Yeah. Is that a fair approach? I think that's fair. Because I don't want to tell you hard no. Because to be honest with you, I do respect the grind. If you're even a real person. I do respect the grind. And I do want you to succeed. So go to Discord, post some of your stuff. Mind your manners. And should the day ever come, that's where I'll reach out. Is that fair though? You gotta let me know. Is that a fair approach? I think that's fair. I think that's a fair approach. You're welcome, Daniel. You know, Daniel, you have a great rest of your day. Keep up the grind. You got this. Do your thing. I won't keep you here any longer than you need to be here. But, yeah, reach out on Discord. Should the day come where our paths intersect, it'll be through there. I hope that's a fair approach. Hey, but you gotta tell me, if you're still here, you gotta tell me. I had pretty good intuition, right? Come on. I need a little bit of credit. I need just a little bit of credit. I had pretty good intuition, right? My intuition was good. You know what I mean? You gotta give it to me. You gotta give me some credit. It was a good guess. Alright, I just need a couple more. It's wild how this thing can't cut this up. Hey, but Daniel, don't send me a friend invite, because we ain't on that level. But go to the actual Discord server and post your stuff in there. You feel me? Oh, I didn't even do it? That's better. I think that does provide a little bit of protection. Another one? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, is it raining? It is. Awesome. That's so cool. It's actually raining. It's exciting. I wonder how that's going to change things. For the better. I don't know. Imagine having a bear suit and get soaking wet, having to stop all the time to dry it off. You know? I'm surprised he didn't come at me when I was AFK. I mean, the storms have been here since the beginning. But the rain... You know what's interesting, though? I asked for it. I asked for the rain. I was like, you know what would be cool? Is if it actually rained. Because the storms... The storms have been here. I'm kind of thinking about cutting up some more for rags for a fishing pole. Just in case. And then I'm gone. There ain't no reason to hang around. All right. So, in case we need to go fishing, we're good. Extra mags. All right. Let's go. Get what we can get along the way. Is this high or best when I patch it up? I hope it's best. High. Oh, I can't wear that with it though? Oh, What a goofy. What a goofy hat. I'm taking that. Just wasting my... Hey, but you learn, right? You waste one lesson at a time. Oh. One roll of duct tape at a time, one lesson at a time. DayZ, Road to Vostok. I don't know. Are you familiar with Road to Vostok? I'm about to get into Ready or Not. If you're familiar with Ready or Not. And then I do want to try Arc Raiders. So I guess to answer your question, mostly first person shooter, strategy. Yeah. Survival. Yep. Hey, but you never, you never answered my question though. I got two questions. You remember what they were? Remember what my two questions were? The first one was, how's my intuition? I had good intuition, right? And I wasn't rude about it, right? I had good intuition. I wasn't rude about it. So that's the first question. Right? You gotta give me credit. And then the second question is about my own VTube character. What are all the boys thirsty for? What good VTube character would I be? You don't remember? You don't even remember? Well, you're probably talking to a lot of other people. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Can I ask you 2 questions on Discord, please? I'm kind of busy at the moment. You know what I mean? And while you're here, I might as well get the chat engagement out of you. You know what I mean? Drive up that chat. Get that chat going. You're the only one here. But at least it's not as cold as like what I feel like normal temperature would be, because then I'd be miserable. So I think they adjusted the temperature as well. I did have good intuition. I was just seeing what your opinion was. I did have good intuition. I was spot on. That's what I said. I said it's either one of 2 things. Right? And turns out it was one of the 2 things. And I already know the answer to my second question. I was just seeing what you would say. What would be my good VTube character? I'm thinking like some anime bimbo. Wait, isn't that what all the boys are into? All the he-hims, she-hers, they-thems. Isn't that what everybody's into? Those big ol' anime characters? I think so. Or legumes. I hear legumes are pretty popular. Another sporter mag. There's so many sporter mags. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping by. Keep grinding. Keep on grinding, baby. You know what time it is. I can't believe it's actually raining on Deer Isle. That's pretty cool. I've waited for this time. The game really wants me to have that face mask. Okay, there, now we're cold. Hello. Alright. I probably won't need the rack, right? Rack and stack? Probably won't. I do want to swap these out. Badly damaged. Oh, it's damaged. That would be nice, though. Oh, I really want that splitting axe, but I guess I don't need two of these ropes, right? That one's worn, this one's pristine. Take that instead. Too much food. Too much food. All right, let's get out of here. Great. For real? Can you eat my strawberry jam in peace? I wonder if he actually finished some of the like the interiors of the buildings. You guys know that there's one farm, like a big farm building. For the longest time, like the interior of it wasn't built out. I wonder if he went back through and updated all those models. Oh, nice. That's me. Hey, Sochi. What's going on? You working? Or you off? I think you were on... You were on last night. Oh, I wasn't even on last night. Sochi. Working? Okay, alright. Very good. Do you know about Deer Isle, Sochi? I don't know if my memory's terrible. I did a lot of drugs when I was a kid. Did we talk about Deer Isle at all? Or do you know about it? Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a custom map. Yep, exactly. Okay. So it's like not one of the originals. It's a custom one that only community people can host. Yeah, okay. I started a new character and we're gonna try to do the quest line. The only thing I'm gonna stash, this is what so I have a problem when it comes to stashing. The only thing I'm gonna stash, I'm resolving myself, are the quest items. I'm not gonna stash anything else. So, we'll see what we can do, see how far we can go, see what we can get away with. And it's a pretty neat map. The music on it's amazing. Like equivalent to Namalsk, if not just tad bit better. And I think that's just because Namalsk has so many like core memories with that music playing. But this music is pretty awesome. The cat? What cat? The cat? The cat. The cat in Voss? There's a cat in Vostok. Stash the cat. Gotcha. No, the cat is in Vostok. The cat's in Vostok. DayZ. I don't think there's a cat in DayZ. There's wolves you can cook and eat and take their bones and guts. I don't think that there's a cat. Start a new... No, I did not start a new character in Vostok. I just keep going back and forth between the shelter and the outpost to try to get the Punisher to spawn. But I've got like 6 hours doing that with nothing. And I keep getting the air flyby, the jet flybys. I've gotten airdrops a couple times, the BTR. But no Punisher. So I'll do it every now and then, but I'm not like trying to... Oh, there is cat food, but there's no cat. Is that maybe what you're thinking about? A turkey meal, gourmet cat food, and savory juices. There is cat food and dog food. That might be... But no, that's for human consumption. Nope, I did not start a new character. Thankfully. Thankfully I haven't died in a permadeath zone. No, Oh, is that what you thought this was? Maybe? Did you think that this was Vostok? Oh, I see it. Or are you talking about like an earlier VOD? No, we're still going strong. We're still going strong in Vostok. I haven't had to reset yet. Thankfully. Oh, I was gonna say it looked like a base door. So we're just making our way. Now we're making our way to Alcatraz Island to get a purple key card. I'm gonna try to play this like I would if this was a high pop. And try to keep the same mentality of like what I do first, what I do second. Oh my goodness. That's wild. He's just hanging out. See anything in the pocket. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Future Solar is free if you have Ubisoft Launcher. Oh, really? Yeah, I grew up reading the Tom Clancy books. I love Tom Clancy books. Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Thanks for that. Rainbow Six is probably... I probably read that. That was like one of my first actual novels that I've ever read. Read it a couple times. Moonlighter? Moonlighter? What's Moonlighter about? Is that a FPS? Sounds like a fantasy game. Moonlighter. Or maybe like a spy that's got another job moonlighting. Original Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six 3. Okay. I really don't need anything here. This is just on the way. So I might as well check these barns out. Really? What is that? A pitchfork? Because I really could use a better shovel. This we give away for free. Okay. I don't know, you gotta be careful with some of those free Steam games. Some of them can get pretty degenerate. I think I'm gonna try to swim across. I think I'm gonna try to swim to this one, the little one, and then up. I got plenty, right? I'll make a fire when I get over there. I don't think I have... Oh, you have a bunch of free Steam games? That's nice. Over 9,000. Are you kidding me? Okay, so do I go to this little one first, or do I just send it to the big one? I think I just send it. I'm already wet because of the rain. Most I won't play? Okay. I probably won't go blue. I don't know, you know, I might. Oh, there's a sub. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my gosh. Free game script that automatically adds free Steam games to your account. Oh, really? I don't have time for that. That's neat to know, though. I guess I take that back. I do have time for that. I just choose to spend my time doing something else. I do have time. Of course I have time. A few weeks to run it. It takes a few weeks to run it in the background. Okay. You get tons of games. Jeez. So did it download all the past ones that are free, or only like moving forward? Because right now, Ready or Not's on sale. I think it's Ready or Not. I think Ready or Not's on sale. Or maybe it's the base Tarkov, but I'll probably end up getting like all the expansions. It's like 200 bucks. I send it from here. It just adds him. It adds all the freak. Oh, okay. So even all the past ones too. Not even like the future ones that come out and are announced. The script adds the past ones. I think that my best bet's to go from this dock to the sub. Pay games that were made free temporarily don't count. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Like if it's a promotion. Known for, yeah, okay. Here we go. I think they fixed the stamina bug. You can't swim forever now. You used to have unlimited stamina. Oh no, there is. Now I have Ubisoft Connect installed in Linux. Okay. Ubisoft Connect. Is that Rainbow Six? Or, yeah. Ubisoft? That's a long way out here. Oh, interesting. My health's going down. Why did my health just go down? Yakuza! Oh, okay. My health's going down now. What's up, Yakuza? Oh, I'm good. I'm on deer. Oh, there, it's blue. Oh. It's their launcher? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Yakuza, I'm good, man. I'm on Deer Isle. Freezing to death. I thought I'd be able to make it to the sub without freezing. Because the water's not that cold and I was already wet. But I guess it is that cold. Oh yeah, you like the beard? Yeah, I do love the beard. It's a very reformed look. Appreciate it. Yakuza, on TikTok, I was joking, they have a bunch of filters, right? These women can take like 40 pounds off their face, make them look really skinny. They can get their eyes, you know, make their eyes more beautiful, their complexion. And I was joking, they should have like an option to... Can I not climb up it? They should have an option for beards, like make my beard look better than it is. Okay, don't tell me this is bugged. Or maybe I can only get up it a certain way. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. What? Check this out, Yakuza. 110. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I think this is 762, but this is new. An AR-47, this is new. An ESP-110, bro, I'm taking that for sure. I gotta see what this is like. 76239. I don't have a mag for it, but there is a mag in here for 308. What? And I need that to bury. Oh, there's ammo for it. Oh my goodness. Is this another one? No, this is a 22. I can at least get the ammo out of it. But yeah, they should have at least a filter that makes your beard fill in. I'm kind of jealous. Yeah, find a filter, photo darker. It's making your hair beard look better. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Backup iron sights. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let me take... I wonder why I can't put the ACOG. It doesn't make sense why I can't put an ACOG on an ESP-110. It doesn't make sense at all. I gotta at least take this round out of here, because that ammo is precious. Or at least the backup iron sights. Let's see what else is here. Oh, M16. Oh my goodness. I gotta take the ammo from it. Gotta take the ammo. Oh man, a M14 worn 308. I thought for the longest time this was 5.56. Seven rounds of that rack mag. Shoddy. Can hold on to this. Oh man, a scar. I could put that passing, say hello when you see me go, hey, have a good one, Yakuza. Tetra 308. No way. Oh, no way. This is pretty sweet. Temperature's going down. Oh yeah, it's getting dark. Getting cold and dark. Chlorine tabs. I don't really need that. Yeah, have a good one. We'll see you later, Yakuza. Where am I going from here? I don't even remember which way I'm going. Oh, the I think I'm going this way, towards that boat. I think I'm going to that boat. Like to that land right there. No, that's halfway. So I'm going to this one. Karach Island. I think that's what they call it. Chlorine tabs? I don't need chlorine tabs right now. I know. You're cold. You're cold and wet. I don't need the shoddy ammo. I don't need that butt stock. Let me put this mag in here. I can at least fill this up for now. I'll put this in the scar for now. I mean, it's better than nothing, and I could, if I fix it up, I could hold that. These two for in-game, that'll work. $22. Oh, could I put the ACOG on the scar? Yes, I can. That's nice. I sure can. Okay, I came from that dock, so I need to go this way. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that. And I think the shortest distance will be like straight ahead. I'm gonna keep dying though. Oh no, you know what? Oh, it is already on. Game is already on for you guys. Nighttime doesn't last that long though. Nighttime's like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe. It's not that long. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Swimming at night in the freezing cold. You see how the temperature's blue now? Now I start losing health because the temperature's blue. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yep, I'm starting to lose health. At least there's no sharks. And then I guess technically I could get frost. I don't know that it's cold enough to get frost. See, it's like right, it's teetering right on the edge. See, it's like right on the edge of the light blue, the dark blue. I'm like barely right on the edge. So it's not that, it's cold, but it's not that cold. It would take me a longer time to die. I don't want to say a long time because then it'll come up on me before I know it. But it should take me a longer time. Yeah, I know. Some, I believe some have crocodiles or alligators. I don't know of any having sharks though. That's pretty, that would be horrifying. Like a random spawn chance that a shark's like roaming around. And like you could carry something in your pocket, like a shark repellent that would allow you to not get attacked. Jellyfish, ooh, sting you, and then you need like a alcohol. Rub it with alcohol, or it stings you and it'll cut you and cause a bleed. Why don't you just throw? Go ahead, just go ahead and throw out all the deadly creatures. Let's just piranhas. Piranhas, water moccasins. Let's just add them all. Why not? Why not? Let's just do all the deadly creatures. You want me to die. A, frostbite. B, yeah, venom, but that would cause the poison icon. I would be poisoned and I would need a different antidote, like an anti-venom. But say you're in and you get stung by a jellyfish. It's gotta cause something. It's gonna do something. Here we go. We're here. We're here. We're here. I could do a quick fire. Uh-oh. I could do a quick fire and dry off. Oh, nice. I don't have a pot for that stove. I'd really like to take it, though. Why are there so many zombies over here? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay, I need to take that up eventually. So I might just pick one of these trees. I'll go up the hill. There's one on my left. Your voice is a lot like Markiplier. What is Markiplier? And is that a... I don't know who Markiplier is. Maybe I am Markiplier. You ever think about that? Maybe he is me. And me is he. A YouTuber? Okay. Alright. I don't know if that's a good... Is that a compliment or a insult, or is just a comparison? A matter of fact thing. No moral claim, just an objective fact. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard anybody have the same voice as me. I'm a little bit nasally now. Because I had pasta last night and my carbs are really high. So I always kind of wake up a little stuffy. Frequent hospital visitor. Oh. Okay. Okay. A frequent hospital visitor. You like his... Alright. I would think maybe if you listen to him enough that you like it. I need to make a fire. See, sun's already coming up. See, it's already 6. I think there's a hospital here. I don't think there's a well here. I mean, there might be. No, I don't think there's a well here. Oh, he does videos about visiting the hospital? Does he visit your hospital? Or like other hospitals? He'd be a dream patient, huh? Listen, I'm a dream patient. I'm a dream patient. I think Markiplier and I have a lot in common. Maybe he is me. And I am he. I gotta make a fire. Yeah, I haven't had many hospital visits. Where he tells about his hospital visits? Really? I haven't had many, thankfully. I've had one where I had the norovirus, which was brutal. My wife and I both got it. And then a kidney stone. That they found when I was in there for the norovirus. And then I had my gallbladder removed. That's not really hospital visits. That's like planned, right? That's like pre-scheduled. NG tube? What's that? NG? Naso... Naser... Is that the one that goes in your nose? To your gut? Oh, he had to get an NG tube, not you. Nasogastric? Okay, so it goes into your nose, down to your gastro. So nose to tummy. That's what I'm guessing. That's my guess. How did I do? Yep. Jeez, that does not sound fun. Ooh, spark plug. Alright, let me reorganize. So I can do that in front of the fire. I need to make a fire. Because who knows, it's not comfortable. Yeah, I went in for a kidney stone and they did surgery because it said it was the size of a walnut. And when I came out, I had a catheter. Ugh. That was not fun. That was not fun. And then, like, however it was, it's probably TMI. However it was, like, it wasn't in there. Like, I could not pee. It was like, I had to go so bad, but, like, I couldn't. And they had to, like, reposition it so that it would empty my bladder. It felt so bad. Like, I had to pee so bad and I couldn't. They're like, you could just go. And I'm like, I can't. So then they, like, messed with it and... yeah, I hated that. But for the kidney stone pain... the nurse at the ER was like... I think they gave... I don't remember what they gave me. Oh, nice. For pain meds. But she's like... if you tell me it's itchy... I can give you Benadryl. So then I was like, oh yeah, it's itchy. I guess Benadryl and whatever it was. I don't know if it's morphine or whatever. It like amplifies the effects. And that was really the only thing that like really helped. Just to be able to get some sort of relief. But the fact that she hooked it up, she's like, yeah, if you tell me it's itchy and you have an allergic reaction to it. I was like, it's itchy, it's itchy. Blockage in his gut. Ugh. And they had to suck it out. Ugh. That's bad. It's itchy, it's itchy. I gotta make a fire. I'm gonna go these little tents by the well. I think it would be this way. Why? Oh, I didn't know you could pull a... Oh, I don't think you can. I was gonna say pull a boat up there, but I don't think you can. It looks like you can here, but on the topographical. So is that how you met him at first? Was like his hospital visit? And then you started following him? He's like, yo, add me, sub. Okay, so this road... And then maybe... Oh, that's industrial. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I want to go back this way. Oh, no. Off to the right. Okay, off to the right. You never went... Okay. And if I go down here... To the right. Videos telling him about his hospital. Gotcha. I need to practice my like one hit when they're running at me. You do sometimes watch the gaming? Yeah, like if they're running at me, it's hard to get the timing down to one hit them. I need to practice that. Horror games. Jeez. I don't know if I can handle a horror game. Maybe Vostok kind of is. In a sense. I kind of need the head torch before the NVG head strap. I'm gonna be honest with you. DayZ 2, when you see a couple land... Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Tell me about it. It's terrifying. What did I already have it in? Did I pick it? Oh, no, it's in my sport point. Yeah, but I'm not going to shoot anything with that for a while, so let me put it in there. Yeah, no kidding. That is a horror game. You get blown up by a landmine. I could take this somewhere. No, no stashes like that. I need to hide it from somebody else using it though. And make a fire. I can get rid of these pants. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. No matter how much you feed your dog, if these are badly, I don't know that I want to waste my sewing kit on it. I might look for other ones. I need to make a fire. But I do want different pants. Oh, great. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, DayZ is terrifying. Because it's just all over so quick. And you really don't want to die. But it can come out from nowhere by somebody you just happens to be sitting there. Maybe AFK, eating a taco. And they come back and you just go running by them and then it's all over. One landmine, I don't think would have been bad. One landmine may have just broke my leg. But two? That's why you put two there. That's why I put two there. Man, man, there's just so much to say. It's not even really worth saying it though, you know what I mean? Might as well just get over it. Suck it up, buttercup. Move on. There's always something to say. Hindsight, I should have gone up a little bit slower. I should have gone up. So I didn't think that I had time to reverse course. But I hit back as soon as I saw him. I down. What was it? No. They got me. He got me. All right, whatever. I'll fix these up. I'm doing it for the drip. They look a lot better. Yeah. Lot better. I should put the matches in here though, yeah? Keep them waterproof. Reorganize some of this. I could use alcohol in here. You can heal thy wounds with a disinfected sewing kit. I don't need nails. Whiffed it. 2. Terrible. Terrible. Probably messed up my new pants. Alright, let's fill up a little bit more. And then we need to go east. On the other side of the mine. And then cross bear. I need a fire first. I should make one here. Did I take it off? Alright, so that's north. And when it's on me, north is like northeast. Hi, Suski. How's the festival? And what kind of festival is it? Like just a town festival? Music festival? Art festival? We have all sorts of festivals here. What kind of festival? I'm drunk on music on. Excellent. Cup of cola. You got some rum and coke in you? That's always a good time. Nice. All right, I need, let's see. What is it? What's the choice? Is a few? A few? Awesome. A cup of cola. I might just have to go use my hands and mess these NBC gloves up. I'd almost rather just cut my hands. Capocola. Captain and Coke. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's going great. We're doing great. There's not a whole lot of... No, there's not a whole lot of other people on the server. So chances are... I mean, we may find some people because we all kind of gotta have to go to the same spots. But it's pretty low chance. I can see how many are on, but I don't know where they are. If that makes sense. No. Oh, right now? Yeah, I don't have any... I'm not teamed up with anybody. But I'm definitely not alone. There's other people on the server. You're never alone. Never alone on Deer Isle. Alright, let me pack up this LAR mag. Pristine. And the ESP is pristine. Oh my goodness. That is a great find. Hunting cabins for 308. Sub for 110 with the LAR mag in it. Both pristine. Yo. And I got the sports scope on it. Are you seeing double? Yeah, it is one of my favorite too. You seeing double or triple? Or quadruple? Just off of rum and coke though? Jeez Louise, you Finns know how to do it. A double. Oh, very nice. I could fix up the backpack with this. I'll probably find another one, but you sure do. Well, I mean, well, what are you doing here? Go listen to some music. Go jam out. Get the jams. What time is it there? 7 and 4, 11:20? I think it's around 11:20-ish for you. Yeah. See? Good guess. That's not really a guess because I can do the math. Sometimes I can do the math. We found a submarine that had a bunch of juicy loot. And we're about to go to a prison to find a something or other. Find a something or other that we need on Alcatraz Island. Very nice. I need to go east. More easter. I probably could hit up that military. You're fishing all weekend. Nice. Hold on, let me switch this. Let me move this over a little bit. Yo, that's awesome, dude. For some reason, TikTok isn't. Oh, okay, it'll sign in now. I didn't get your message immediately, Tira, on TikTok. Dude, that's awesome. Have fun. Yeah, I'm doing Deer Isle. Got some other people on. I hope I don't run into them. But I just started a new Deer Isle character. So yeah, we'll see how far we can get. Uh-oh. Have fun fishing. That sounds like a blast. A blast. What are you fishing for? You said redfish? Sunflower seeds? Whole bunch of work, and at the end, the shell might be empty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Nah, you'll catch something. You'll catch something. All right, so we are going east. Not that way. We need to go this way. Are you looking at for loot? Yeah. Oh, and I got my apparently writing is from hell. Sorry for that. Oh no, I didn't catch you. When you're way over 40, you can't stay home until 1 a.m. or I had to go for. Oh man, I just turned 40. I turned 41 this year. And no, I can't. I had to. I mean, alcohol. I probably have like 1 or 2 drinks a year, like a glass of wine. At like when my daughter was baptized, I had a glass of wine at dinner, and it's just one. It's not worth the blood sugar for me. It's not worth the. And you just can't drink like you used to. I'm not complaining, because I don't need it. But tell you what. You can't drink like we used to. And then, like, if it is a little bit too much, then, like, the neck... Woo! You see him? You see him? See him? The stag? There he goes. I didn't hear him until I was right on him. I think that's a bug they're supposed to fix. That you can't hear these things until like you're right over them. Yeah, just can't drink like you used to. Parkour. Yeah, Sochi, clownfish, some blue dory, yellow fish named dory. Yeah. What's that one called? A tang? A pack tang? I had a saltwater aquarium before my daughter got diagnosed with type 1. Which I think in God's mercy was his way of like preparing me for it. Because a saltwater tank has a lot of... There's a lot of variables that goes along with that. Like measuring inputs, measuring outputs, like... monitoring slow changes. Like, I do feel like that was God's way of preparing me for what was coming ahead. But anyway, I had a Dory, a Nemo. I had them all. And it was funny because people would come over and be like, "There's Dory, there's Nemo." I think it's a pack blue tang. Is Dory, and Nemo's clownfish. Yeah, obviously clownfish. Peculiar or Oscillaris, one of the two. A tried to kill a bandit with sucker for 240, but failed. Didn't have to start the whole thing over, so don't try that. He did or did not start the whole game over? He did or did not have to start the whole game over? Oh, you said he almost... He failed. He failed like it didn't work? Or he failed like he died doing it? What do you mean? That's insane. Destroys a blue tank. He failed doing it. Okay, so he didn't kill him and he died? No way. I don't think I would try to do that. Is it... I would guess... In DayZ, you can sneak up behind him and it's a one-hit kill. But I would guess it's not the same in Vostok. So did he have to like multiple, like hit him, or was it... or is it a... I wouldn't even have thought to try that. I guess I value my life too much to try that. That's nuts. Don't try? Okay. So you... Oh, look at this thing just spawned here. That tree just spawned in the middle of this office building. There's another one. That's so funny. I won't. If it was like a one-hit kill, like you could come up behind them and... Zizza! Hit them with the knife. But if you gotta sit there and like hack them... It makes me wonder, like, what's even the point of having it? Unless you could, like, creep up behind them and they wouldn't aggro, and you could, like, slit them. I don't even know what the point of the knives is. Okay, let's take a look before we go up the ladder. We're looking. See? We learned our lesson. Next update, the knife has some function. Yeah. Now it's just pretty wall candy, right? It's just something pretty to look at. No, Tiro on TikTok says he's going fishing this weekend, Sochi. And I was asking what he's fishing for. I haven't been in this military yet. Let's try to get in it. Yeah, Dory's not that big. I think they can get big, like maybe the size of your hand, like out, sprawled out palms of your hand. But they're not that big. Is that the only way in? That... Nothing's in here? That looks like it's the only way in. Maybe up top there, you could like do some parkour. What is that? Is that loot? No, it's the... Oh. Oh, they're like glitched through the floor. Okay. Is nothing here? I don't think anything's here. What's out here? Oh, this is the mine. This is up on top of the mine. Because anytime you see that type of ground, there's always something underneath it. So I think up underneath is... How do I get up there? Maybe on that ladder that we saw. Goes up and over. Yeah, let's try that. That's a long way to go, though. It better have something. Nice. I love these cargo pants. Definitely swapping those out. They're my faves. These cargos are my faves. Pristine. Pristine. I like the black ones, but still. Cargos are cargos. Oh, there is a ladder. Okay, okay. Nice. That it? "32 streams in a row." Where does it say that? Do you see that somewhere? That's pretty cool. So you got a stream streak. Do you get any rewards for that? Like channel points or anything? I don't really know how channel points work. You're one of my top supporters, Suski. I don't know how channel, but I think you get channel points for that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure this is all underground here. Let's go down this way. You don't think so? Well. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's go to the prison. Yeah, like, I think... Uh-oh, what's up there? A, electrical repair kit? Do I need to repair anything? Maybe the clock? Can the electronic repair kit repair the clock? I should have all the characters spawn with watches. I think that would be a nice little perk. Like on the Molsk. Although I really don't know what it's for on the Molsk other than to just keep track of, I mean, as obvious as it sounds, the night. But I don't know why you need to keep track of the night on the Molsk. That's where we're going. That big old island over there. We got to cross the water one more time. Yeah, I guess so. You like listen to me yammer on and hit those headshots in Vostok and die gruesome deaths. I think you just have a bet on how long I'm going to last before I die and start over in Iron Man mode. You got a bet going. That's what it is. Headshots. Headshots. That's right. Uh-oh. I'll just go around. It looks like it's gonna rain again. Oh, mushroom. Rotten. Oh, there's another one. Not rotten. Yeah. That sub is still there. I think I have to be a certain distance away for it to respawn. Soothing voice. Alright. And especially because I don't stop talking. I just keep yammering. Yammering. Someone was like, no, you know, I don't have any vitamins. I think I could. I don't know if Tetra heals it. Look, it is about to storm. Someone was like, I fell asleep to your stream. I can see that. You know, different people get different value out of it. And someone's like, just hearing you drone on about nothing. And you know what it is? I don't think it's as much my voice. Listening to the ambience in DayZ is, where does that go? Like the footsteps and the trees and the wind, like all that. It's pretty soothing. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, he's stuck. I'll help you. Help! Help! That's kind of how I felt at the landmines. Ugh. That was brutal. I could cross here and make a fire in that little house. Don't shout. Yeah, I'm not like hyperactive shouting unless I climb to the top of a ladder and there happens to be 2 landmines there waiting for me. I don't know. Vostok scares me. Vostok scares me a lot, and I feel like I do hyperreact. I wouldn't say, jeez. I wouldn't say overreact. I would say I hyperreact. Because Vostok does scare me. Hearing absolutely nothing. And then the bullets going by your head in Vostok don't sound like anything else I've ever heard. But yeah, I'm not like, I don't know. I know what you mean. Some people are emotional. I'm always calm, dude. My heart is always pounding through my chest. I don't know. I feel like I'm always right on the edge of my seat. Alright, I need to make a fire, and it's about to rain, so maybe I don't do it. Maybe I don't do it here. Maybe I just go. Because it's about to rain. Maybe I just send it. Yeah. EVR storm, no. Sochi, they just added. See how it's like overcast now with the lightning? Ever since the beginning, in Arcane Hologos, in the beginning was the word. Ever since the beginning. Oh. It would storm like that, but we wouldn't have rain. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. It's like, whatever. It's loud, so you can't hear other footsteps. But it's really not that big of a deal. Let there be lightning. That's right. And there was lightning. But yeah, ever since the recent update, it started to rain, like now. So now you have to contend with being wet, cold and wet. Let's eat some dog food. Some kibble. I wonder why it's not letting me eat it. There we go. Which I don't know how that's going to work out with the, because there's a part where you need to make a bear suit. So you kill a bear, you get his pelt, and you process it with the leather kit, and then you combine it with a ghillie suit. And you wear it, it wears like a backpack. But if it gets wet, you can't just wring it out. You have to like get next to a fire to dry it out. I don't know how, I don't know. So there's a part where you have to swim. You have to swim in the Arctic with the bear suit on. I could make a stash. How many times did I re-enter keywords because I can't see the keyboard correctly, and tomorrow is the second final day of the festival. Yeah, you need to you save your festivities, your festivities, your festivities. You can't use it all up now. What tree am I going to put this in? There's a big tree over there. Your festival activities. Save your stamina. And I mean, I would know what you mean, right? I'd figure it out. I can read intoxicated chat. You know? Maybe I try that tree. I can read it. Yeah, I had a good time last night with Kate. We had a daddy-daughter date, so I wasn't streaming. She loves those. She's 7. She'll be 8 in November. And we went out and got cheeseburgers, which she just had no bun because of her diabetes. And she was able to have 5 French fries. 5 French fries with like a minimal dosage of Humalog. And a lemonade. There's like a fresh lemonade place. How's that gonna work? Is that gonna be good? And then we went to an arcade. I'm gonna at least put the NBC in here. What else can I put in here? NVG head strap. I mean, if that's the case, I don't really need this dry bag anymore. Well, I guess to bury, I could leave the scar here. Maybe some food. We went to an arcade. So there's a, you know what I mean by arcade? Do they have arcades in Finland? So at the arcade, yeah, she got to play a whole bunch of like video games, and she doesn't play, ironically, she does not play video games here. I mean, we've got little like handheld things that like over the years, like little handheld puzzle games and stuff like that. But no, she doesn't play video games. I could stash some of this ammo. Stash this. Keep the 380. Stash the 22. Stash this. Stash this. Stash this. Keep the pills. So yeah, it was fun for her. Like she got to do the racing games and skee ball. Yeah, she got to. I'll keep those matches dry. She had a good time. And if I have to come back, I'll come back for that. Maybe I'll take 2 just in case. It's a nice little stash. All right, we're out. Okay, which way was I going? Which way is the crater? Okay, here's the windmill. Oh, let me look at the compass. I need to go north. All right. I gotta remember where that is. Oh, break my leg. North. Installing RTV medicine and medical attention extended mods. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, the dog food can. That's a really good question. So you can eat it. It is beef flavored dog food. You can eat it without getting sick, but it really fills you up. Like, it's very dense. So as you eat, like, you have to eat it in slow amounts. And it doesn't even fill you up that much. It's kind of like an emergency. It's like an emergency ration. So there's cat food that's an emergency ration. Yeah, hey buddy, dog food. And there's the cat food too. Oh, nice. What? Are you serious? I found an SK. I gotta go back and get that ammo. Or at least go stash it. I'm gonna go stash the SK. Yeah. Hey, buddy. No way. I can't believe I got an SK. That's so nice. How many rounds are in it? 6? Dang. I could take the ammo from it for sure. I don't really need... Yeah, I guess I could take it. I either take it with this ammo or stash it. I don't want to backtrack that much, to be honest with you. I mean, the tree's like right there. Well, I can manage. I can manage. That was a nice find, though. The weekend has arrived. Let's go. Dude, I'm so glad. Not working. Oh, hey, what are you gonna go catch? You fishing for redfish? What was it? Here's the barn I was talking about earlier that I think that they need to figure. Like, it doesn't seem like the map is finished because redfish. Yeah, all right. I had joked and I had said, "Are you fishing for sunflower seeds? Like a whole bunch of work, and you might just come out with a shell." But no, I think I remembered you saying redfish. Offshore, if it's calm enough. Okay. Or so redfish down. Okay, so based on that, redfish are more inland fish, inshore. What do we call that? I'm not very cultured. Onshore? No, it's not onshore. It's not inland, is it? What kind of fishing would you do to catch redfish if it's not offshore? I naturally want to say onshore. That doesn't make any sense. Inshore. Freshwater. No, redfish isn't freshwater. Sochi over on Rumble says. Is it? No. Redfish is... It's saltwater. Oh, look at that bear just sitting there. That's sketchy. Alright, still going north. There are a lot of players in this game. What are the chances of you meeting even one of them during your own game? Pretty low here. So there's 3 of us on now in this game. Pretty low. Well, higher than not, because we all gotta kind of have to go to the same place to do the questing items. So a lot of the paths will intersect each other at these highly densely populated areas. But if you just like pay attention in Overwatch, you can tell when the zombies spawn in. You can kind of tell that they're if there's anybody around or not. So while it is low, It's not the lowest because I'm doing the quest. And I know the other people online are doing the quest too. Because you don't really come to a low pop Deer Isle server. You're practicing questing. Which means that nobody's looking to team up because they're all doing their own thing. 3 are on now? Yeah. Yeah, but at any given time, it's like 1 or 2. And a combination of like different people, if that makes sense. Probably like 20 different individuals. And like the most that I've had on my servers, I think we had like 6 or 8 at one time. But there's servers that have like up to 60 people at the same time, all waiting, and there's people waiting to get in. Like the high populated servers. Yeah, this one's mine. Yep. See, like the barn in the mosque, it's like all filled out here in the middle with like hay bales. It just doesn't seem like it's completed. Yeah, this one is this one's mine. Oh, nice. Sewing kit. Base building, okay. No. Mine's adventure, no base building, but I did offer you, if you want to practice, I can set you up in a place and give you the materials to like figure it out if you wanted to. Tiro. To just see like how it works, what the different things you can build. How to build walls, like what you need. There's essentially 2 different types of building you can do. You can do watchtowers, and you can do walls. You can build a watchtower and you can build a wall. So a watchtower is what that guy built right at the front of that building on the mosque. He started to build a watchtower. And a watchtower can go up. Like you can have a roof on it and go up, but if you just have walls, it's pretty self-explanatory. There's no, you can't put walls. You can't put a roof on walls. It's just a wall. I'll get some, Tiro, I'll get some infographics. There's really good base building infographics of like what you need and how much you need. Uh-oh. Guess what we're eating tonight, boys? Guess what we're eating tonight? They didn't even aggro. Doggo steaks. Just the fat. Just the fat. And there was a bunch too. Wasn't there like 6 of them? I'm glad I kept that SK. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Yo, as memey as that was, they really were eating the dogs and cats. They really were. And he said it like before he was even mainstream. But you know the media is going to shred up anything. They still call him a 34 count felon. Freaking lunatics. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Tents? Oh yeah, yeah. And I fixed it. Tiro, I put the mod on that fixes tents. So remember how, like, I don't know if you remember or you noticed me saying there was when the latest mod was released, or the latest update was released, you couldn't open or close any of the flaps, which means the doors too. Or you couldn't deploy it, like you couldn't pack that up. So yeah, I searched for the mod and I got that installed earlier this morning, and I tested it on our little outpost. I tested it and it does work. Oh yeah, I'm excited about that. Okay, maybe only 5. I thought there were 6 though. All right, I need to get out of here. I'll go up to one of these things and I'll cook in there. No, that's dumb. Well, maybe not, because as it's cooking, I can keep an eye. I do have a sporter. It'd be cool if I found a bear. I could ride it. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could find one. Very nice. Seeing blizzards for so long, and you know, I know. So when you go back to like Chinaris, it's beautiful. It's so green and lush and beautiful, like the blue skies and the green foliage. Like it's a big change from like the snow of Namalsk. Yeah, it's a really big change. Uh-oh. Helicrash this way. Nice. I think I know where it is, too. Let's go get it before it despawns. We can eat this stuff down to where the helicrash is. Yeah, I'm still in no man's land. Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably keep you there to build. Just let me know whenever you log on. And I'll meet you over there. And we'll deal with it. Nice, more Tetra. This is one of the sound, like the music scores. You only get certain music scores if you go to certain locations. So now this music will start to play because I came here. But if I just stayed in the south, I would not get this song. I wouldn't get access to it. Oh, nice. Field shovel. So now I can get rid of this. I do need to go get that helicrash while it's there. These towers have good loot though. Well, sometimes. You're not ready to get into base building though, are you? I thought you were gonna try out some PvP action, scratch that itch for a while. Base building is like, it's not really even that. I don't know if you've ever played Rust. It's not even really that good. It's just, it's what it is. Oh, you know what? If I heard it over here, then it's over this. This is one of the back ones. See the stag? I probably won't be able to melee him. Two shots in here. Not likely. He's gonna have good loot though. Nice. Yeah, the base building isn't that great. I'm surprised that one only took one shot to the head. So that must have been like a normal stag. There's hard stags that take like 10 shots to the head. Why is there nothing here? I could be on someone's trail because that loot was light. That loot was light. We're just gonna roam around on that map and find all the loot and get to learn it. Okay. Yeah, do it. I mean, honestly, all this stuff is here to base build, So if you wanted to, you could. I think I just would not. I think the way that, so it's different people manage it different ways. I haven't really thought about how I'm going to manage it. But if you wanted to like loot the stuff to build, I think the way that I would do it is like not have the code locks. You know what I mean? Like you could build it, but you couldn't put a code lock on it to lock it up. I think some people do it by not allowing nails. It's like, yeah, all the rest of the base building supplies are there, but the nails aren't there. And it's like, well, you can't build anything without nails. But then again, if you take the nails out, you can't build the boxes. Like the container boxes that we built, because you need nails to build those. I don't want to do that. So I think how I'm going to manage it is just, I'm going to take the code locks out. So it's like, yeah, I guess if you want to build a base, you can, but there's just no way that you could secure it from other people. Look, see how there's no loot here? It tells me somebody else that has just done this loop and got it all. There's no loot, and there was no loot in that medical. Oh, there's a plate carrier. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, green, full. It's got pouches and, oh my goodness gracious. And it's got pouches. I did PvP. It's a very easy concept. Shoot first and never trust the boat ever. I am not all right in the head. As much as I know that that is true, I'm just not right in the head. I don't think... I need someone that's strong to be able to make those tough decisions. But you're right. Just don't VoIP. Don't listen to them. And you'll survive. Shoot first? Okay, but you know what you could do? Always have rope on you. And after you put them down, you can tie them up if they're unconscious so they don't die. Tie them up, patch up their bleeds, right? If they're bleeding, because they won't be able to patch up their own bleeds. Patch up their bleeds for them. Yeah, and then be like, hey, do you want to, like, what's up, man? Like, because you, now it's all it's in your favor. Now it's like, I can either kill you or we can team up or whatever you want. Most people who are not willing to team up, while they're knocked out, they would just choose the respawn option. They wouldn't even give you the satisfaction of depleting. You know what I mean? Like they were just going to be like, I'm just going to end it and start over. The people who are interested in teaming up, they're more likely to be like, yeah, I'll team up if you spare me or don't kill me or I just started or whatever. And they're pleading, but you're negotiating. It's negotiating. They're more likely to be the ones that, but then again, bro, what's new rule number one? You can't trust everyone. So even someone who you're like, all right, I'm going to let you live. And then y'all could be running. You could be 10 minutes in. You could be an hour in. You could be on this great adventure. And when you're least expecting it, they can be like, boom, right in the back of the head. So you just gotta... you just gotta... If that happens, you're taking the risk. You just gotta know what you're getting yourself into. You know, y'all could be just admiring a sunset at the end of a day. Y'all just ran like 8 hours together and it's like, all right, man, I'm going to log off. All right, man, see you later. And as you're logging off, he could be like, boom. Because for the 15 seconds or so you're logging off, you're vulnerable. And for the 15 seconds or so that you're logging on, you're vulnerable. So after all that, he could be like, all right, man, see you later. And as you're logging out, he could take that time to put one in the back of your head. Yeah. So you can tie people up with the rope, the metal wire, the barbed wire, or handcuffs. Remember when I said the only way to get out was the key? I looked it up afterwards because I couldn't. After I said that, I was like, I think I'm missing something here. You can wiggle out. Okay, I'm having a connection error. You can wiggle out. I think I'm gonna have a connection error here. And wiggling out with some will cause a bleed. So I'm not sure exactly of which wiggling causes the bleed. I think wiggling out of the barbed wire will definitely cut you and get you the bleed. But if you see them start to struggle, if you just knock them with your butt, like pistol whip them with F, the aim key and F, their struggling timer will start over. So say like handcuffs take like 2 minutes to struggle out of, whatever it is. And they're like a minute into it. And you notice, you're like, oh, they're trying to struggle. Just give them a good whack, like punch them. And then they'll have their struggling timer will start over. I'm not sure if you could struggle out of handcuffs or not. I can't remember. But I did feel like that there was something about that I was like, I think you can. Maybe we can test that out too. Yeah, most people who get the gotten, they think they're gonna die anyway, so they'll just restart. But some people who are like into the role playing of it, they'll be like, oh, don't kill me, don't kill me. If you spare me, you know, let's team up or whatever. Some people you might just knock out, patch up, and be like, yo, you're cool, I'll just let you go on your separate way. Like, I didn't mean to kill you, you just scared me. And you patch them up. You don't have to team up with them. You just say, hey, I'll just patch you up, you go in your separate way. They would be likely be very appreciative of that. If you didn't want to. But then there's a risk that 30 seconds later down the road, right? All you see is a black screen and they take all your stuff. So it's all about risk. I'll tell you, if somebody shot me, so I actually did that on Sakal. Someone earlier, like an experimental, shot me, knocked me out. He just held me at gunpoint because as you're laying there, you can choose to pick up your gun or not. If I would have picked up my gun, he would have killed me. And I just laid there, and he's like, yo, yo, yo. And he's like, you know, what are you doing or something like that? And I was like, hey, you got all the cards, man, you tell me. Like, he had me at gunpoint, I was bleeding, so he let me patch myself up. And it was like one of the Sakal experimental releases, and I was like, I'm just running experimental, like seeing what the changes are. And he's like, oh, you scared me, you were right over the fence, and before I knew it, like, there you were. So we yeah, he just patched me up, or let me bandage, and we ran together for a little while in Sakal. And he took me back to his little base that he had. He had like a bunch of barrels in a town, and like showed me a lot, like brand new to the game. And he's like, oh, I got, you know, do you want guns? I got guns for you. Or so not even everybody who kills you or knocks you out or shoots at you wants to kill you. Sometimes you, like, if you're just scared, if you're scared and you see somebody you think they're gonna kill you, knocking them out And at least being like, yo, I didn't want to shock you, so I knocked you out. Like there is a gentlemanly way to play that. And he showed me like a really cool spot. I didn't know like how buildings that you could build in a certain area. And yeah, it was fun. But that was like official. Like he had me dead to rights. He should have, because he didn't know me worth anything. Like he should have just ended it. Oh, you're hopping on? All right, let me go back. Let me go back to this little, or let me go back behind this rock. And let me put on admin real quick. So what do you want to do? I'll leave it up to you. I can either stop now and I'll come meet you and you can do the base building, or if you just want to try to figure it out for yourself and check the map out, I'll continue my run and I'll just restart your character. So what are you trying to get into? There's only one other person on here. Okay, so I'm at... Let me take a screenshot of this so I can reset it. Continue run. I want to restart. Okay, so whenever you hop on, I'll see you on here and I'll just hit kill. Unless you want to shoot yourself in the head with one of your guns. But it really wouldn't be fair, like, to the other people on that wouldn't have access to all of, like, all that stuff. So I'll let you pick. You want to F11 and put one in your temple, or I can just do it from try and randomly get to you. Okay, yeah, dude, try to hunt me down. Okay. And I'll see it. I'll see it pop up here. It'll be like, so, you know, Teabag or whatever your name is. D's nuts. No, whatever it is. Thundercock. Thundercock. I'll see it. I'll see it. I'll have to pull up on my Discord. I'll see it come over. Yeah. Cool. All right. I'm just going to continue my run then. I'll turn admin tools off. And I'll go chase down that helicrash. Downloading the mods. Perfect. Yeah, I had to update the regular... Oh. Thundercock, Teabag. I was close. The T with the thunder. That was close. Alright, I'm pretty sure the helicrash is... I'm gonna aggro this guy. Look how there's no loot. That's crazy to me how there's no loot spawning. That's alright, we'll go to this helicrash. Your admin, you can see all the loot. No, I could if I turned it on. I could, but I've got it off. Yeah, I've got it off. I could select... I could see all the loot within 1,000 meters, 1 kilometer. I could see all the players, ESP. I can see where they are. I can select any specific type of loot. I can select like containers and barrels. Yeah. There's like 4 of us on earlier. Yeah. Yeah, be careful, because with these sweaty boys, they do not want to take a risk. They've got, as soon as the server reset and wiped, they started, yeah. Yeah. They don't want to be messed with, so just be careful. Alright, where's that helicrash? I think one would be there. One would be to the left. It may have already despawned because I took too long. I don't see the smoke. Is it past that? No, it's before it. It would be here, here, and back there. Yeah, admin's pretty crazy. You can see, like, you've seen like the cheating videos where you see like the skeletons of people. It's the same thing. Like, I could hit a button and see the skeletons of people like through the map. I can pull up a map overlay. Yeah. Let me go. What up? I can pull up like a map overlay to see where everybody is. Yeah, the admin tools are, but I just, when I'm on mine, I just keep it off. Because it would be like admin abuse, you know what I mean? Everybody starts off in Stonington. So it would be like the south of the main island. So iSurvive and XAM both have Deer Isle maps, but XAM has more detail in their loot. X-Ray Alpha Mike. XAM. X-Ray Alpha Mike. So if you Google like XAM DayZ map, it'll pop up. Yeah, iSurvive has it too, but there's some things that it doesn't show. Oh yeah. Use the filters in the top right to filter out, like, you can take all the animals off. You can, you know, just show the wells and the police stations and the military. Like, the filters are... Stonington in the big island in the middle is to the south. Yeah, there's a big island, and it's the southmost. The coordinates are like 6,000, like 6,800, 1,800. So you spawn all around Stony. You can be on the east side near the prison. You can be on the north side near the airfield. You can be on the west side near the crater. I think that helicrash despawned. There's a bunker. Asker's over on Kick. Asker says, this area always made me lose hope. Yeah. The dead trees and the... Yeah, and it doesn't it look like an atomic bomb went off here? Like, it looks like it got... And you know what? Maybe it's because it's a crater. Like, there was a volcano at one time. Like, with the gas, maybe... Or there was some testing, but yeah, it's always looks like... It kind of looks like A1 on the mosque, how all the trees are dead. And there's really no place to hide, you know? There was a helicrash over there, Asker. Yeah. You got it. Where did that other one go? I think I just put that on pristine. Okay. Yeah, ask her behind me. You know, the south of that peninsula, there was a helicrash. But I took my sweet time. I think it despawned. So now I'm going to the prison. I guess the good thing is you can see people for a long ways away. Make sure to run. There is no place to hide. Bears, yeah. No, I'm trying to do a run to see if I can go straight from spawn to I'm going to Alcatraz now. So Alcatraz is like 15,000, 5,000. So it's in like the eastmost island. It's a prison island. And I'm gonna go get the purple key card. So that's my goal is. And while I was on my way, I found a barrel and I put it in a tree. So I'm only trying to stash the questing items. It's really easy to like, for me to get into a habit of stashing everything. But I'm really practicing more for like a high pop. See if I can go from spawn to Alcatraz to get the purple card. Because that's a choke point. So you'll get people on the high pop. Their only job is to go to Alcatraz and wait for somebody more geared to come. Like that's the only thing they do. They'll go to Alcatraz, they'll camp, they'll wait for somebody coming to get the card. Like there's so many choke points, it's unreal. So if I can go there first, when I got nothing to lose, when I got baby loot, easy loot, I'll just go there, get the card and stash it. I think I want to practice that over and over and over. Because if somebody kills me, I'll just start over and I haven't really lost anything, and you know. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's on Spotify too. If you check it out on Spotify, just search DR Island original soundtrack. Like some of the in-game soundtracks are they hit so hard. And you unlock the music by going to different places. So as you progress on the quest, you'll come across a new song. Like when you go to a new area, it's pretty cool. Yeah, ask her. So this is mine, my server. So it's low population, low popularity. There are there's probably 20 individuals that play. Maybe like 2 or 3. The most we had on a time was like 6. So I use this to just kind of get to know the map, get to know the spawns, get to know where the loot's coming in, get to know things. And I practice things here that I want to try to test out on the high population ones. Like I test out different routes and different strategies, where to bury things. Like I saw on one of the higher populations on their Discord, they released a heat map. And there's a heat map of like where players go, where all the deaths have been, where all the kills have been. So you can see like all the paths most traveled. So like I've been studying that today to be like, okay, if I was to build a stash, I would want to build it in a statistically low probability of travel. So things like that, like I really take a analytical approach to it. When did I start my stream? 3 hours ago? Not long. Not long. Loot is pretty sparse on Deer Isle though. But when you, yeah, it's very, kind of especially compared to Namalsk. You'll go on Namalsk and be like, dang. It's like, yeah, it's way more boosted than and this is just the vanilla files than any other. But while you're in Stonington, if you can make it around the harbor, like to the south, you'll see like the harbor has those concession stands. That usually has a lot of good food, and you can cut up rags early, right? So farms would have cutting implements. Cut up rags early, and you can find a fishing pole, and you can fish and get a good. There are a couple wells in the Stonington city too. Yeah, so Asker says, you normally play Cherno, but the last few days I got back to Deer Isle because it's a big map and really more open to explore. Yeah. And even Asker, if you aren't interested in the quest line, there is a Deer Isle 5.9 release that some servers run. It's the entire map. It's just, it doesn't have a lot of the quest elements to it. So you could still go on and enjoy the map, but it doesn't have like a lot of the mechanics that Deer Isle 6.1 would have. Namalska, yeah, Namalska is so much fun. Yeah, we had a tragic end to our Namalsk. I've been teaching Tiro, who's over on. We had we had a tragic end to our Namalsk run. Self-inflicted, I would even say, right? Like that was almost like fratricide. Like that was my fault. Ultimately, it was, but it wouldn't have happened had. It wouldn't have happened had I not done what I did. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let me try to turn the Discord voice down a little bit. Let's see. Output options, output volume. Okay. Oh, your audio's not on stream, by the way, so you don't have to worry about censoring. Yeah, I don't even know where to say... Yeah. I don't even know where to say to find a lot of the base building loot. So, another thing that's cool about the I Survive maps and the XAM map is you can search... You know what you should do? I'm all over the place. Look up one of those infographics about base building first. Just to see, like, what, if you were to try, what would you need? You definitely need nails. You need, like, a base kit first, so rope and sticks, so that you can start to see, like, all right, if I collect all this, now I can build a wall. Or if I collect all this, now I can do this. Like, seeing those infographics would be really helpful, at least as you are running around, to see, like, what do I hold on to? What do I try to collect? What can I let go of? Asker goes, you want to make sure you have a best room, let him play DayZ and see if he shared his can of tuna. Yeah, or you want to have a good friend in DayZ, you do an amazing run with him, and right before he logs off, you shoot him in the back of the head to teach him a lesson that you never trust anyone. I did not do this with T-Row. I did not do that. I did not. Let the record show. I don't have that in me. But you want to give somebody the true DayZ experience, you know, or lock him in a jail cell by himself with handcuffs and F11 yourself so that he can't get out. Like, there's a lot of other ways to give them the true experience. Because the jail cells, if you lockpick a jail cell door, you can't bust it down. You can start hitting normal doors, and eventually you will open it, but that will not work on the jail cell doors. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can give somebody the true DayZ experience. Ask her, there's the clip on my Twitch. We were playing official and we met somebody. I met somebody up in Kamensk on Cherno. And hey, thanks for the follow, Asker. I met somebody in Kamensk and I asked him straight up. He voiped. He's like, yo. I said, hey, listen, it can go either way. We can go our separate ways. We can fight. Like, I would like that. That's fine with me. Because I think I had better gear than he did. I knew I had an AUG. I don't remember what he had. He did have an AUG? Okay. And I said, listen, this should go a couple different ways. He did not know that I had an AUG, though. So, I don't know. It could have... And he was like, no. Like, and then I said, okay, we can do that. Or, do you want to team up? And he's like, yeah, you know what? Let's team up. He betrayed us like 5 minutes later. Yeah, we didn't even form like a relationship. There was just that little bit. I was psychoanalyzing it afterwards. I was like, maybe because, you know what? I shouldn't have said that you were new. I should not have said that. Because I'm like, you know what? He probably did that because he wanted to give you that experience of being a new person and going through that agony. That's probably why he did it ultimately. Is to be like, oh, he's new? Okay, I just gotta make it. So then, but if that was the case, I don't know why he killed you first. I think if that was the case, I would have killed... Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't have my gun out either, so that was mistake number 2. Oh, I found a bear. That was mistake number 2, that I should have had my gun out, because he said no guns. And I was like, okay, all right, no guns, okay. Oh, I know, little stinker. Now, when I did come up to the door, we did both not have our guns. And then afterwards, I did pull mine out on accident because I meant to hit F1, which is my wave. I meant to wave at him, but I pulled my gun out instead. And then we were both cool with having the guns out. And then I put mine away. And then it was like, oh man, like I should not have. I should not have. He saw the twinkle, the twizinkle. He just got greedy. But then again, so there's a lot of other things that could have gone wrong. One, we were in too close of quarters, right? It was really tight. Like, we probably should have spread out more. See, we were at a really close angle together. We probably should have been at like at least a 45-degree angle or a 90-degree angle from each other. You know what I mean? So that was a mistake. I had my gun out. That was a mistake. Or I didn't have it out. That was a mistake. Another thing that could have sketched him out was me telling him that you were new. That was a mistake. Another thing that I've hyperanalyzed this so much since then was if you leave the room, that is likely a signal for him. Oh, there's another sub. You leaving his site is likely a signal for him that we're talking to each other and planning to kill him. So that could have sketched him out. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying that could have sketched him out. And all those signals combined together, he could have just probably been like, you know what? I'm not even messing with these guys. He had night vision. Yeah, he had a full plate carrier. Yeah, Kevin, I'm going to show you. Do you know about this other way, Kevin? I'm going to show you this other way. The sewer's okay. Do I have it? I do have one. Kevin, I'll let you pick. You want me to do the sewer entrance, or do you want me to show you another way? Above the house. I'll let Kevin pick which way I go. Kevin's over on TikTok. I'll let you pick, Kevin. We can either go the sewer entrance, or the way I was going. See that fence right up there? I'm going to hop that fence from the house. There's a way you can shimmy up the side of that house. So I'll let you pick. Yeah, Deer Isle is beautiful. The music. Kevin's over on TikTok. Oh, you do know both? Okay. I'm going to practice doing the house side then. If it's all the same to you. Yeah, I just want to get a scope out. So I just spawned in. Okay, if you know Deer Isle, Kevin, you'll know what I'm talking about. I just spawned in, and I hit up a sub on my way to Crotch Island. So I swam across to the east immediately, and I swam to Crotch Island. Oh, there's a screamer. And that's where I got a ESP. I found a scar. And let's see, what else did I get? This way's dangerous because typically you aggro one of these guys. And up to the right, they'll spawn up to the right also. Oh, is that a stag? No, he's got a helmet though. Loot is very scarce. So you'll be in Stonington right now. Kevin, this is not, it's not like day 1 or day 0 or any of the pop. This is my own personal one. The information's out there on TikTok. But yeah, if you just look up, either join the Discord and you'll see the information about it. But this is, I just have a 20 pop, low pop Deer Isle. I'm hosting experimental on. So there's a low chance that we'll find somebody, but not impossible. Actually, you know what? I think let's see. Let me do that. Did it work? There. I'm still getting used to my OBS settings. I think now you're off. I don't know. I don't know if you were on stream before or not, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's 6.1, Kevin. So this is the full experimental. This is a new quest. Bro, hop on. I would just ask that you don't watch the stream while you play. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hop on. It's vanilla. I have a couple mods. I've got the tent fix mod. I don't know how much you know about DayZ, but during the 1.2.9 release, there was an error with the tents. Yeah, it's just the new 6.0, but it's with the nightmare mode. So now, oh, there's 2 right there. It's with the new hard nightmare mode. It's essentially the final version before the official stable release. So 2.129 messed up the tents where they would not zip, and they would not. Yeah, I'm going to get the camo card right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to get it right now, Kevin. So what I'm practicing now, I'm practicing for the higher pop ones, and what I'm trying to do... Oh, he came out. I'm trying to see if I can spawn and go straight to get the K-Muck card. And just like, I want to just keep practicing that over and over and over again. So spawn, straight to K-Muck. Because if I die, I haven't really lost anything yet, you know what I mean? And if I can get the K-Muck card and stash it, I'll probably F11 and start over. And just like keep practicing that run over and over and over until I get like pretty comfortable with it. Yeah. I'll get an NBC suit probably after okay. Yeah, it restarts every 4 hours. Some of the buildings are like that. Some of them are like that. Yep. A lot of the apartments are not juicy at all. Yeah. It's some are like that. Kevin, okay, NBC suit. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So the thing is, I will probably get the card and stash it. My mouse just stopped working. And then F11 and either keep practicing or F11 and go to the swamp to get the NBC suit. You can't find it? I'll show you where it is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'll show you exactly where it is. It can be one of two places. I'll show you exactly. You know where it's supposed... Oh, someone could have gotten it before you. There you go. So it can be one of two places. Either in the upstairs or the downstairs. But it can be downstairs too. You know the jail's downstairs? I can show you that layout. I've like memorized it by now. Why can I not do that? I probably don't have the stamina to crouch. No, I don't have the stamina to crouch jump. The cells. Yeah. Down at the bottom, the dungeon. And really, it's never there? It probably means somebody's been there before you. You know what I mean? So then I'll get here. I'm gonna throw my plate. I probably don't have the stamina to crouch jump. You logged in directly after restarts? Yeah, I've done that too. I guess depending on what server you're on, too. Depending on what server you're on, it might have an issue. Like, it might have an error. If you're on 5.9, I don't even know that it spawns on 5.9. It's on after DayZ. I've logged and went directly after restarts. It's on after DayZ. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, nice. I could check down below first. Here, let me check down below first. Server name is after DayZ. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's where I go first? Okay. So we'll see. The biggest thing that I'm worried about here, because it's not very popular, is some little booger setting up like landmines or something. Because that's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. You think they messed with the location? Yeah. They could have, man. They could have. Pristine hunter boots. Beautiful. Beautiful. So it would be on these desks down here. But there's 2 rows. There's 2 rows. There's this row, and then to the right, there's a parallel row. So, like, if somebody was over there, they'd hear you clomping around over here. Vice versa. So if you go right here, there's another row just like what we went through. Yeah, I've gotten as far on my server. I've gotten as far as the Arctic Temple, and I've never gotten farther. I just can't. I don't know how to navigate the Arctic Temple, so that's as far as I've ever gotten. I've exited the Arctic Temple through the top before, but I was never able to actually light the staff. And the only reason I left out the top is because I went too far. I went too far, and I went past the point of no return, and the only way that I could leave is by leaving the only way that I could have gone. So, like, it locked me out, essentially. And I needed another hammer. I need to go get another whole new hammer to go back in. Like, I was devastated. So if you ever think you're going past the point of no return, you probably are. Oh, nice. A Spectre? I think I can put the Spectre on here. Let's see if I could put... I don't think I could put it on the AKM, though. DMR mag. That's cool. I think this is zooms. This... Let's see if I can put... No, I can't put the Sporter on the AKM. I found an AKM. It's badly damaged. I'll keep the Sporter. There's way more steps in 6.0. Oh, yeah. There's way more steps. And, Kevin, over on TikTok, there's not only way more steps. As soon as you're done with the first end game and you get the container key, you're only like a quarter of the way done because there's 4 keys you have to collect. Now you have to go do it all over again 3 more times because you need the other 3 keys. So there, you get all 4 keys to unlock the heart of the island, and who knows what that means. A big castle? That's a prison. Yep, you're right. That's a prison. It's got military loot, so that'll be, if you're looking at the map, that'll be to the west of Stonington. Yeah, upside down K-Muck is in-game. The in-game location. So you get there by taking a lit staff with at the cauldron to the cauldron at Jungle Temple. You have to take a lit staff, and that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to light the staff. Park's Castle? Stark's Castle? Oh, I thought you were at the prison. Did it come up and say that in the text? I don't know where that is. Oh, okay. Okay. I see the big castle. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, are you sharing in Discord? Yeah, when you said check it out, I just didn't know if you were... Oh, you said you're gonna check it out. Yeah. There's the only thing that can be there is, I think, like hunting loot. Because it's only green though, right? You can go north to the airfield. You're south of the airfield right now. There's a bunch of loot at the airfield. Bunch of military loot. And you could actually, if you find a compass, you could go get my NBC for me. Because if you go to the swamp, the bunker to bunker, you will for sure find an NBC suit, a whole suit. But navigating the swamp sucks. It's probably worse than like navigating the ice on the Molsk. That was a nice find, that ammo. I wonder why I opened that box and it didn't seem to give me all that ammo. You think Paris Island's the best place for NBC? Really? Alright, ready to go up? We're going up. Bunch of yellow military. Oh, okay. Why does it keep doing that with the mouse? ACOG. The airfield, yep. You should be south of it. No, I just kind of know where you are about. No, I don't use admin when I'm on like playing because it would be super unfair. Because I would just avoid, I would just avoid wherever anybody was or go to, you know what I mean? Like for me, even knowing where anybody is and avoiding that, it's kind of admin abuse. No cards so far. You load in and run straight to the south airfield and then start the quest? Yeah. Another way you do it is, if you go the path up to the swamp, you'll find plenty of food. Like, you don't even need to loot. You don't even need to stay in Stonington. You just start going to the swamp up that road. You for sure will find food along the way. All those markets have so much food. Yo, it's not looking good for this card. Guns first? Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a good point. I feel like I loaded up with the box of ammo and it didn't load at all. And I don't know where it went. Like, I don't know how to explain that any better. When I was loading up that box, it's like some of it got eaten. Look, this isn't ASVAL mag. Is this a full ghillie suit? Just a cloak? What does this go over? Your head? What's a cloak go over? Your body? I could cut it down though. Oh wow. You get a lot from that. Just the upper body? Okay. But it doesn't have any, it won't have any storage though, right? Yo, no card? Are you kidding me right now? Another repair kit? Was I just yakking, not paying attention? I missed all this? Oh, yeah. I need a suit for the bear. Yeah. I'd like to find a full ghillie suit, because then you don't need to craft the different pieces. Let me look again. Because if that's the case, I'll have to log. And like check out admin, like why it's not spawning. Why the card isn't spawning. Can we run together? Kevin, it's really, really hard to do meetups. And it's really hard to trust other people, to be honest with you. I feel like this loot is just now spawning in. Because look, here's another cloak. Like, maybe it's the server. No, well, I mean, I do. I try to keep it legit. But I mean, even in terms of like doing the quest, is really just practicing. You'd probably have a lot more fun doing like a regular. Oh, I don't need help. I'm just practicing doing it on my own, but you're more than welcome to come and practice and do it. Or try to kill me. Boring? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. You don't PvP? Oh, okay. Well, I don't KOS, so if, I guess if you do show up, I'll let you live. You don't do PvP at all? Oh, look, AK-101 mag? Yeah, it can be quite terrifying. Okay, I need to check. I need to check and see what is going on. I have to check and see if one is even spawned. No, no, exactly. Yeah. Because look, I thought... I'm going to do that right now. And then I'll give it an... I'll log out and I'll give it enough time. But I think I want to go down and see first. And see if it spawned downstairs again. Because I swear I did not see that cloak. I swear I did not see that cloak. Is that a stag? Oh, look at the stag out there. He might have something good on him. What do I want to use? 357 in the head? It jammed. It doesn't show me online? It should. Really? Try to refresh. Yeah, I see one right now. Try to refresh. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, bro, for the most part, there's just a low chance that you're gonna find anybody. There's, you know, there's just a really low. So for the, it could be PvE for you. It's just a really low chance that you would come across anyone. You'll probably have time to practice. Now, because it's my server, if I do see somebody like running, I won't, I don't do shady, like I won't hunt you down and like try to mess with you. I'll, for the most part, if I'm practicing questing, I'll just leave you be. Like if I saw someone run across a field, dude, it's my server, right? I'm not gonna try to, I don't have anything to gain by messing with people like that. So if you want to, it's not PvE, like it is PvP rules. I can't say that's the same for everybody. Like you could come across somebody that doesn't care. Let me just check down here one more time. I'm just telling you the way that I approach it. You're playing on BTV and he would hunt people? Oh, wow. Like as an admin, you mean? Because you kind of know where people are. Even with like webhook files, you would know. The owner? Yeah, you would know. He would know where people are. It's not really... I mean, I guess it's his server. He can do whatever he wants. You know what I mean? He streamed it for content. I guess if people know what they're getting into, but if you know you're trying to like have a legitimate experience and that happens, I don't know, whatever. It's his server though, I guess. Oh yeah, I would imagine. I can imagine that. though. I actually want people to play, so I try to have like a really healthy separation from, even if I do check admin or something like that, I'll log out for a while and before I come back in. Like, I don't want to even give it the seemings of impropriety. Like, I don't even want there to be like a question that something shady's going on. All right, I don't know what to tell y'all about this card. I think I'm gonna go to a safe place and log, and then I'll be back. Let me go check the admin files real quick. And I don't think I want to log out here. I think I want to go off the, I think I want to go off. Alright, let me find a place. Oh, I could see how it would make it unfun, for sure. But isn't there that one streamer that does that on the purpose? Like, that's his shtick. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what he does. He'll just go around and like mess with people, and but hey, but people sign up for that. Like, they know that going into it. And I've learned this a long time ago. DayZ, I think, is one of the greatest games ever created, because there really is a way there's so many different ways to play it. You want to build bases, you want to do PvP, you want to practice, you want to be a bandit, you want to help people, you want to farm and grow food for people like in a spawn. There's so many. Yeah, I just started like a year ago. There's so many different ways that you can play. It's got something for everybody. So if somebody really wants to come on and be messed with like that, I mean, I guess. I guess. That's not the way but hey, there's nothing to say that. And people get good content from it too, you know? Like a content creator getting good stuff from it. So let me find a good place to log, and then I'll check admin files. All right, here we are. All right, let's see. Oh, it's there now. It's there now. I don't know how, when, why, but it was there. But yeah, there. I didn't know that. You could check how many there. It is there now on a desk. So that's cool. At least you know what? I'm just happy that there's not like a problem with the server. You know what I mean? I'm happy that, so I just logged. I'm just happy that there's not a problem with the server files. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll use the washroom. TikTok's gonna be all like, "You're inactive. We're detecting inactivity." Yes, you are. TikTok. TikTok. Oh, this is the new music. Oh, what's up, dude? Are you back on? I was using the washroom real quick and changing Olivia's diaper. Where are you at? You said you're about to die? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. There are a bunch of windmills all over. There's a lot all over the map like that. But there's a big power plant. Did you die, or are you still? Where are you in proximity to the airfield? Okay. Okay, so you. There's probably. Okay. Yeah, each map is unique in that you do gotta kind of get used to, like, the loot economy. Because not all, they're not all the same. Yeah. Yup. That'll get you. Yeah, you will always spawn in Stonington. Either like on the outskirts or sometimes right in the middle of the town. I mean, that might be something. Just get used to Stonington. Loot around. So set yourself some goals. Try to find the hospital. Try to find the well. Try to find the police station and the fire station. And if you go to if you do that, you go to the police station, you'll get police gear. You go to the fire station, you can get like the damp, yeah, like the fire jacket and the fire pants. Those are they don't go soaking wet, they only go damp. And if you go to the well, then you're pretty good. Because you hit a little, but like not the random, don't even worry about any of the random little houses. Then go to the random little houses, right? Get good with the major landmarks. And then by the time you loot around and you come back, that loot may have respawned. How was which server did you play? Did you get your PvP in? When day one? 200. It doesn't actually. Well, okay. So I forgot to tell you this part. Mathematically, the way that the code is, you can only. Okay, you can only have 127 by like the laws of mathematical physics. So there are servers that say like 200 as you're looking around, but those aren't real. They spoof, servers can spoof their ping and they can spoof their player base just to get players to play them. So a couple things you can do as you're looking for a new server. go ahead and ping it yourself from like your command prompt. Open up like Windows command prompt, do like your ping command, and then type in the IP address. See what the real ping is. And then you can also know if it's like 200 is the denominator, you know they're spoofing their players. So, yeah, otherwise, what they're trying to get you to do, they're trying to get you to log on there, and then it'll reroute you to another server that's like low pop. It might be like in Poland. It's just super scummy, because then they'll create like hundreds of these fake ones to get people routed to one real one. So you think you might be on there with 150 other people, but it's just you. So if it's 120, that's probably legit. Yeah. That's probably legitimate then. Oh yeah. Because people might be in Discord too. And I figured that was another thing that may have sketched out Whispers at Kamensk, is him even suspecting that we're in Discord. Even him suspecting that you and I are in Discord together should have sent red flag up for him. Because I asked him, I was like, oh, we're your buddies. Oh, you in Discord? He's like, no. I'm not in Discord. And I was like, oh, okay. And then for you to leave his site thinking that we might be talking to each other with you, like, that was probably enough to sketch him out. I've like psychoanalyzed that encounter every day since. Like, what would I do? What would I do different? Yeah. Yeah. Good cop, bad cop. And it's... Yeah. Don't even ask questions. Just boom. And if you miss, then I'll back you up. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not like I'm not. No. Yeah. I don't know what his problem was. Who was that guy? No, that's so funny. All right. I don't think I can go back out the same way I came, so let me go out. Yeah. I'm here. I had to relog because I checked admin tools. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't spawning. Why the card wasn't spawning. But I logged and I saw, like, no, it actually did spawn. But maybe just because I showed up like that? I don't know. Yeah. I'm questing. I'm gonna go bury this card. Probably. At least today. Tonight, because my mother-in-law and grandmother-in-law come over every Friday with the girls, and they do a sleepover here. So they'll be up playing games and hanging out with them, and so definitely Friday nights. Another play oh no, combat backpack. I don't need the remote detonator. I don't need those gloves. Oh, you found the well? Good. Good. Oh, I don't know. It's difficult because it's really hard to meet up with people. Two, especially on Deer Isle, it's hard to quest with people because you just, the way that you have to go, it's like, and collect things, it's just a difficult dynamic. And then it's really hard to trust people. Like, I was even kind of sketched out about the French dude. Yeah, he was he was cool though. Yakuza, he was cool. But even so, it's like you never know. Cause you never know if like some kid just hops on and is like, hey, I just want to F with them. You know what I mean? And like wants to just ruin your day. Like it's I don't think it's beyond any kid to just want to just ruin somebody's experience. It's just hard to trust people. And it is legitimately hard to meet up, even to meet up with other people, and two, to run with other people. Because say they die, right? Well, now what are you going to do? You going to meet up in Discord again? Well, now you're kind of, it's a weird dynamic. Yeah, you're going to keep going, and then, yeah. So you both got to kind of be on the same page about like how you play and what your goals are and what you're trying to get into. And dude. Yeah, nice, very nice. Let her pick out something sweet. All right, I could stack this mag with these ammo. But yeah, Kevin on TikTok was saying that he doesn't play PvP, he only plays PvE. And I was like, well, I can promise you that if I see you running across a random field, I'm not gonna like hunt you down. Cause it's like for just me personally, if somebody's on my server, I want them to be able to, right, have fun, have that experience. Exactly. But I can't promise the same for anybody else. And I do know that there are some sweaty dudes on here that are on all hours of the night randomly. So if you do come across someone, it just may the force be with you, because there's no guarantees. So I mean, for that instance, I don't know. He may not. Okay, AK-101 mag. I really only want the ammo out of it. I want the 308 out of this. Nice. I could put the 308. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, they've all got their stashes and stuff. Like they've all got their stashes. They got their loot stashes. A lot of them, they'll get far in the quest and they'll just F11 and they'll start over so they can do another run and go get something else. Oh yeah. Oh, so they'll go do something, they'll F11 come back. They'll go do something else. They're like putting different stashes around the map. Like they're on a mission. So, even you killing them, it won't really matter because they've already got it set up. Yeah. See, that's the thing. They're all building that up now. So they're way less likely to make friends if they're trying to start working on their stashes. But I mean, it all depends, I guess. It's just, it's just my intuition. There's not, it could go a variety of different ways, I guess. All right, I think I'm good to keep going. I yeah, you think you would? I don't know. If it was just me on any other server, I don't know. I don't know that I would. I've just, especially after that last dude, it's like, bro, I should have just killed. I need to learn how to be as cold-hearted as you're willing to be. Like, I need to be able to make those decisions. No, because I'm like proud of you. You're what I aspire. The ruthlessness is what I aspire to become. Oh, nice. Oh, I better get out of here because the gas can spawn here. So I don't want to come back and log out in the middle of a gas cloud. That'd be terrible. I'm at the prison, the Alcatraz, and there's a dynamic gas zone, and I got banging in some pretty awesome music right now. You could probably hear it on stream. I think you only get this song if you come here. Yeah. And certain songs only play in certain areas. That hospital, it's pretty unimpressive. However, if you go there and you look for like a medical bag, like one of those canvas bags, there's a really good chance of finding a canvas bag. But like meds and stuff, no, not really. I've never ever found NBC there, and I check it every time. I've never found NBC there. You should be. It could just be a normal office building. Some of the normal office buildings look like hospitals on other maps. Like, you'll be like, oh, on Chernarus, this is a hospital. Like a zombie's bugged. Oh. Oh yeah, don't sprint downstairs either, because you can like yeet yourself right off the building. I saw a short of somebody doing that, and I was like, dude, I gotta tell Tiro. Yeah, because you fall down like the same trajectory as the stairs, you'll think, oh, that's okay, I'm just going down the stairs really fast, but it turns out you're falling the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Not like foxes and rabbits that I found. I think there should be, and to be honest with you, once it's released stable, and if there still aren't, I'm probably going to add them. I'm going to add foxes and oh yeah. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Between the music, the questing, yeah, yeah. Namalsk is fun because it's your first experience like into modded maps. It's like your first, and it is really fun. It's different. I do like this just a little bit more, but I like Namalsk more than any of the vanillas. So yeah, they're both the same. Hi, Daniel. Good to see you. You're back. Valeria Daniel is a graphic designer that just joined the Discord. Remember how I said there's 1 or 2 people that join the Twitch streams? It's either a graphics designer or it's a scammer trying to get you to join a Discord so they can steal your information. Valeria Daniel joined earlier today, and I said I had to guess which one. And she's a graphics designer. So I told her to post some stuff on the Discord under art. The art channel. Yet. But I think that's a fair way to be about it, right? It's like, listen, if you do want to you know, contract some graphic design work, it's not a hard no. I don't need it now, but if I ever do, I'd probably pick somebody who's been in the Discord, posting their stuff that I know is legitimate. I think it's a fair way to go about it. Oh, gas mask. Nice. Nice. We'll probably be kicked. Let me check this loot so when it comes back, it's respawned. Oh, a fishing pole. That's sweet. And more AS-Val mags. Codeine. Bunch of codeine. Ooh, 556. Ooh, rangefinder? What? Juicy loot at Alcatraz. Alright, let me find a place to log off. You said, Valeria, Dan, you have Instagram too? Post your Instagram link. Post your IG link and post it in Discord. I'll check it out. Put it under like, you could either put it under art with your other stuff, Or I don't know if there's like a, I don't think I have like a self promotion, but yeah, post it. Because then again, if anybody else sees it too, like whoever else is on the Discord, they could check it out. They may want to hook up with you for some of your stuff too. So post the link. We'll let the server reset real quick. I asked Daniel, the graphics designer, what VTuber skin would be the best for me. Like what all the boys are thirsty for. You know how Burnt Peanut is he's a VTuber? I said if you were to design a VTube for me, what are all the boys thirsty for? Because I see some of them have like, I don't know if you like scroll around Twitch. There's like these anime, like big, yeah, everybody's trying to do it, dude. Everybody's doing it. The she's, he's, and the they, thems. Everybody's. And so, and there's like big anime, big busted, low cut. I mean, cartoony characters that you don't actually see the person. It's kind of getting out of hand. But their boys are thirsty. The boys, they got plenty of viewers. So I asked what are the boys into nowadays? What's for dinner? What am I gonna do? I usually have one cheat meal in a week, one cheat night a week. Order some like Chinese, $50 at Taco Bell. Yeah. Dude, we went to Five Guys for a date night a couple weeks ago. $26 for a hamburger and fries. Just for me. Kelly ate, where did she go? I think she ate here, and then she got ice cream, and then I went to Five Guys just to get dinner. Because with the girls, we'll leave them here on Friday, and like we'll run out real quick, like 30 minutes, and then come back. So she ate here, but she got ice cream, and I got a burger. Just one person. And listen, Five Guys is good, right? All the flavors kind of melt together. It sits like a rock in your stomach, like. But for 26 bucks, I don't know. I don't know that I could do that again. A burger and fries. No, it was like I think the regular one just comes with 2 patties. Because their small one comes with 1 patty, but their regulars come with 2 patties. No. Are you back in? Is it? Yeah, I'm coming back in. You mean on Discord? Oh, what? So I see the first one. The second one hadn't come through yet. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, wow. You know, this would be good for thumbnails. Like if you take a thumbnail and then you tell like ChatGPT or whatever to be like, make this, you know, more, I don't know, you can like sparkly or whatever, like more flashy for a thumbnail. It can make it. I think that's what some people do now that I think about it. They'll take a screenshot of them like holding a gun up, and then they'll put it through AI and re-cartoonize it. All right, I'm back. So let's see. I really don't need the fishing rod. Dang, I don't want to leave it, but I don't need it. I gotta travel light. To be honest with you, I probably don't need these DMR mags this early either. Ugh, I can get rid of all this. I don't need these DMR mags. Yep, that's how it works. I'd rather keep the fishing rod than DMR mags at this point. And the AK-101 mag, I'd rather just take the ammo out of it. And save it for my SCR. A 5.56 SCR. Okay, I'm gonna leave that stuff. We go loot again. I don't think this stuff would have respawned already at a reset. I don't think that's how it works. The purple card would. If I can get back up there, I can get another purple card. I don't need one though. I kind of want to stash this and then F11 my character and then start over. Go in and get an NBC. Because the amount of time it would take for me to like run back to where I go to get NBC. Yeah, but hey, Daniel, the question was, which one is the most popular? Daniel goes, well, for VTuber, it totally depends on what you are looking. Like if you're an anime fan, some popular anime look dope as VTuber. Otherwise, if you have custom OC, so that's really good for VTube. Most of the time people use custom ones. Depends on like which type of thing you're looking, because your VTube themes are effect and use as Twitch theme. But no, but like what's the most popular ones, I guess, was kind of where I was thinking, like which one do all the boys like? Is it like the fruit and the peanuts and stuff? Or are people going for the like the more sexually suggestive? That's more like what I'm interested from your perspective, right? Because you make this stuff, so like from your perspective, what's like the most? What do you see the market for? That's more like. I already know what I would do. I would do a roasted peanut. Because that's super original. Not burnt. Not burnt. Roasted. I saw some dude, he was like a hot dog. Like a sausage hot dog. But not like a hot... Not a hot dog that's been like barbecued or cooked. Like a raw hot dog from the packaging. So it's kind of like pink looking. And it yeah, it's like, dude, this is like, I don't know. Everybody's, listen, I wish everybody the best with what they're doing. It's just funny. It's just funny. I think nowadays, anybody who tries, like, they're going to be like, what, are you trying to be the peanut? Like, it's really, you can't really do it anymore without that. He's just so popular. He's so funny, too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And to learn about something you're interested in. And I feel like this just comes natural to me to like to try to explain things. Like with work and being a parent, and like I'm always explaining something. So this is just like really my natural element, is to just kind of talk about through what I'm doing and then learn too. Because if I say something and someone's like, no, 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 that's not the way it works. It's like, oh, really? I never would have known that if I hadn't just like rambled. Yeah, the calm, the non-hysterical. Yeah. And I'll talk about like current events and like anything else too that anybody else wants to talk about. Like, dude, I'll get into it all. I'll get into worldviews. I'll get into whatever. I'll have an opinion about everything. All right, so I'm getting all the ghillie together. I've got a good stash so far. There was a lot that I found here. Let's see. And remember the guy that I said that I like loved and was found out that he was view botting? Like that was kind of his style too, is that he would come on and the way that he would like talk through what he was doing. It was like, dude, you're a rambler like I am. Like he's just riffing on a subject matter, and like with the calm, demeanor. It's kind of, I wouldn't say what I modeled it after, but I thought, oh, dude, this works for him, and it's kind of the same. I would take the same approach, so maybe it could work for me. And then to see that he view bots, I'm like, oh, maybe it won't work. Maybe that's why you do it, because people love the hysterical, like autistic, spurging out on topics. Yeah. It's flattering it's flattering because you know it's like somebody else trying to do like pinstripes like the Yankees. It's like, yeah, you can try to be as good as you can look like us, but you'll never be us, right? So that's kind of like, it's kind of flattering because it ultimately, he's so good at what he does, it just draws more people to him. What'd you say? My volume's really loud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, rotten pepper will do that. It will definitely do that. You can take vitamins. It will go away on its own, but you got to be real careful. Oh yeah, Daniel. I was talking to Tiro in Discord here. He's down in a town to the south. Yeah, we're talking about the different, just how that craze is. It's taken over. You know, it's very popular. And you know what? For people that are like camera shy and they don't want to, and they don't want to, yeah, they don't want to put their face on there for whatever reason. If they don't care, then oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. And I'm on camera with my work. I'm on camera all the time too. So I kind of got past that insecurity. Yeah. I mean, at the beginning, it was kind of weird seeing myself on camera. But yeah, I work remote, so my team's all around the globe. And that's just, it's not mandated that we use the camera, but it's like really encouraged to, because it's just different having a team that like you really need to execute together. And then only being with the phone, like we really want to encourage. So part of the streaming, like I had all this infrastructure anyway. Like I had the camera, I had the mic, I had like kind of the mindset behind it. I was like, let me just see it. It was an easier barrier to entry to start to with the infrastructure. It's not like I had to go out and, you know, get another camera or lighting, right? Lighting's super important too. But like learning all that. All right, so now I'm swimming back. Now I'm gonna try to find a place to stash this. So I chopped down a tree and I hit a barrel in a tree. Part of me really wants to go back there and put the stuff there, but that I would never be able to do that on a high pop server. I would never be able to. Because as soon as somebody sees a tree cut down with the barrel in it, they're going to go, like, you can only do that if you cut it down, like, right before a reset. Because all the trees respawn at the reset. So I kind of want to force myself to use what I have and only stash the questing items. You know what I mean? Like they're if I'm gonna stash something, it's gonna be like burying one thing. It's gonna be like, if you don't mind, so some of my clients play DayZ. If you want, I can connect you with them for a collab. They're struggling too, and they like DayZ as well. What do you mean struggling, Daniel? What the hell? Bro, what? They're struggling. Bro, I'm thriving. Look at me. I just started this. Yeah, refer them to the Discord. Have them come in the Discord. I might, you know what I might do? I might create a channel that's like meetup. Like, or meet up or play together or something like that. That way anybody who wants to meet up can like go on there and see who else is available. I think I might do that. Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, yeah. As long as they don't hear you, and it depends on what kind of boots you have on. Yeah, it would just depend. Yeah, some of them are louder than others, and if you do sneak up and then... Yeah, that's a very effective... Now, not all the stag zombies. Like the stag zombies, it won't work on. But the regular zombies, that's a really... There's an AK-101 on the ground just sitting here. No way. No way. No way. It does. And I've got 2 other 45 round mags for it. Oh, did I say 101? I'm in a 74, AK-74. I don't remember which. No. The, yes, 545 and 39. Yeah. I think I said AK-101 because I just dumped that mag earlier. But no, this is the AK-74. It's badly damaged, though. A 30 round mag, 13. It's badly damaged. Maybe I can save it. Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. 2 245s. Oh, Danielle, if an ad does come up, you should be able to pop it out in picture-in-picture. You should be able to pop out the little picture-in-picture and then mute the ad. But then also, that's part of the reason I wanted to multi-stream on YouTube and Kick and Rumble too, is because you wouldn't get ads. Like if you already have a YouTube membership, you don't have to worry about that. So 1080p, it's really not that demanding. And I've got a Intel i9 14900 KF, so it is the top of the line Intel. But the thing is, the Intel CPUs, it's 24 threads. It's not as singularly process focused as like an AMD Threadripper. Like if I was just playing a game and that's the only thing it had to focus on, it would do that really well. But the Intel with the multi-threads is it can handle a lot of parallel tasks. So streaming to 3 1080p streams, I'm at 50%, 59% CPU, and this game, and 4K on YouTube. I do 4K on YouTube through my graphics card, and the 1440p on Twitch through the graphics card. But everything else being 1080p, it's really not that bad. You would think it would be, like if they were all 4K, that would be different. I think that would be... So I did have to determine like which quality I wanted to send to which ones. Uh, 5080. So I think it's the 16 gig maybe. It's the smaller one. All right, badly damaged AK-74. So I guess I got a decision to make. Do I try to go back to that stash and leave that stash for you? And some guns? Yeah, or whoever, whatever. I'm thinking about stashing these, I could leave these, I'll probably leave these guns. But then, because this is a legitimate run for me, you know, I'm not like adminning through it. I could stash these guns. And then, but then you gotta think somebody else could watch and they could come and take it before you get here. You know? I think that would be part of it. I could give you the coordinates. If I get a GPS receiver, I'll give you the coordinates. How about that? I think that would keep it fair. See, the thing is, for in-game, you just don't really know what ammo you're going to come across. But I just think it's really unrealistic that I would be able to have a barrel in a tree on a high pop server. So I kind of want to ditch that stash. Yeah, the barrels spawn in industrial. Yeah, like in the little shacks where like you'll find barbed wire and stuff and charging battery chargers. Any industrial, you'll find a big barrel. I think it's 150 slots or 200 slots maybe. You gotta move it with the lid on it, and when you get to where you're going with it, you take the lid off, and then you want to try to drop it exactly on the footprint of a tree that you chop down. So if you chop down a tree and place it perfectly in the middle where the trunk is, with the lid off, when the tree respawns back, it'll cover it all up perfect. Now, it has to be a big enough tree. You can't use like any little tree trunk. But yeah, that's how you do it. And then anytime you come up to it, you just hit tab, and it's the most hidden. Oh, nice. Well, what kind of what? Six time. I don't know what that means. DTA. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. No, I haven't seen that before. There's a lot of those funny little lore things around. Like a lot of them. Those billboards. They're so funny. Yeah. You know what I always thought would be neat is if people sold ad space for that kind of stuff and ran like real life ads. Like you could have like Pepsi, like have an ad, like every time you walk by this town there's like a Pepsi billboard. I don't know. I think that would be really neat. Yeah, pizza roll. Mountain Dew. Like DoorDash, Taco Bell, use this code for 10% off. Like, what? That's a perfect, for real. For real. But then the first person that I saw doing that, you know the game StarCraft? It's like an RTS game, StarCraft. I saw them do it. They were advertising their sponsors on the game board. And I was like, bro, that is because it's only like a 1v1, but a lot of people watch it. But imagine like being in GTA or whatever, and you look up at the city billboard, and you can sell the billboard ad space. There could be like hundreds of billboards all around town, right? Hundreds of them. And you can sell that space and run your own videos on there, or run your own pictures on there. That way, every time you walk by this billboard where your base is, it reminds you that you can DoorDash pizza rolls from your local Walgreens. Yeah, right? Hungry IRL? Yeah, that's such a good idea, though. I think if you had, so advertisers would pay if you could demonstrate that you could maintain like a high population. Like if you could show like, hey, my server constantly has a queue. There's constantly people in it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very high. Even like Tarkov, like imagine in this city, because it's all about, like, if you constantly see an ad for that kind of stuff in your face all the time, like, it's just programming. People are gonna use it. I mean, I can't tell you how many things I bought off of Facebook ads before that are really good. Like, there was this one pool skimmer. You're probably gonna get the ad now because we're talking about it. It's like a skimmer basket that goes in your pool, and using the Bernoulli effect, which I didn't know about before this, it creates this vortex that skims the surface off your pool better, and it really does work. I'm super happy with it. It has a lifetime warranty too. So, like, for the most part, I'm really happy about the targeted Facebook ads, but it just proves that it's tailored to your algorithm, and it works. But imagine if it, like, adapted to your play style. Like, if you were talking about something in game, and then an ad, and an ad came up for it. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, my wife will bring something up to, like, her mom, my mother-in-law, and, like, I'll get an ad for it. It's like, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? Yeah. And I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. I'm sure I gave them consent to do it. I'm sure it was in terms and conditions that I signed up for and gladly accepted. Yeah. That's so funny. Of course. How else am I going to get my dopamine from my reels? All right. I want to bury this somewhere, but I don't really know where to bury it on this island other than kind of where I was. Yeah, they do a good job with it. All right, let me think about what I should do is I should look at that server's heat map to see what is the statistically less traversed area, and I should make a stash there. Because I'm gonna go get my gloves from that stash, and I'm gonna ditch it. So there's a dried apple and a rotten apple. Okay, I think I found that same little town as before. It's like a little oil derrick. It's so hard to see. Okay, there's a hunting cabin. I want to bury this NBC because I'm going to have to come back anyway to come back here with the NBC. That's such a good idea. Okay, spawn Alcatraz, key card, bury it, F11. NBC, that's what I should. I'm talking through like what I should do. And then I should go get NBC and then come back. It would take so much time. Okay, I don't know where I'm at. Where? Oh, leather repair kit. Airfield. So be careful because there's stags that spawn there too. Stags will spawn. Stag zombies. So no, those are the frozen stags. Regular stag zombies, there's two variants. One, they're regular, so like 1 or 2 headshots should put them down. Bunch of body shots. The hard ones might take like a few headshots. But the thing is, they're hypersensitive compared to other ones. So they are going to hear one aggro from a long ways away, and they'll be on your butt quick. And if they're aggroing on you, it's kind of like the screamers. They'll draw in other zombies as well. So very dangerous. Like you kind of want to, there's really not a good way to deal with them. Cheesing them, getting on something high, and then punching them hundreds of times, messing up your gloves. But the thing is, they also carry some of the best stag gear loot. Remember all the stag gear I decked you out in? That's the way you get it, is from them. Oh, I'm sick. I gotta make a fire. Go for them, but carefully, because they can bring in. They'll bring all the boys to the yard. They'll bring everybody in. They'll scream, and then it'll get everybody's attention, and now they're all over you. So you just gotta be careful. I gotta do a fire. I'm sick. From this rainstorm here. And did I tell you? I don't know if I told you. They just added the rain. So for the longest time, it would thunderstorm, but no rain. That he just added it in. So I'm really curious to see like how. Yeah, I just sneezed, so I'm gonna. I got a cold. Christy 567675679 over on Kick says love your content. Joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. In a completely different name than the one that they just gave me. I just keep thinking to myself, like, it's got to work. Whatever they're doing, it has to work. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. Like, you know, like the Nigerian, you're the heir to a... It can't work for everybody, right? But maybe it just has to work for 1 or 2 to make it worth it. Thousands, I would bet. And if it's just a bot program that does it anyway, it's not an actual person doing it, I guess as long as you program everything, you're not really doing it. Christy 567675679. It's so funny. And you'll look it up, like, just created their account 6 minutes ago. That's the problem, though, because they'll follow, and then, like, if someone gifts subs, like, those bots are the ones that'll get it. It's like, ugh, I hate doing that. Yeah, well, so, I mean, Suski got one. Yeah, a couple people did. Yeah, a couple legitimate people did. But then I can only imagine, like, especially for newer streamers, where that's the most of the people watching, or the bots that created it, they try to scam you. Dude, I'm sneezing bad. And I probably shouldn't be making this fire in this house if this was high pump. The rain did lighten up. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You do debark to start the fire. A waterproof bag with matches in it. Thankfully, it's not hard to do a hand drill kit. You know, it's not very like if you needed a rock and something else, like it's a pretty low barrier. Oh yeah. So you what you would do is if you found a dry bag, you aim the shovel at it and the berry will come up. So you'll see like a berry prompt. If you kill somebody too, you can go over to them with a shovel. You can bury their body to hide it. You can bury zombies. You can also use a shovel to create a food plot, a 3x3, so a 9 spaced food plot. Yeah, shovels are, especially if you're trying to quest, shovels are pretty invaluable. Oh yeah. You could be looking hours for a shovel. Or there's I found a field shovel, a military shovel. It'll go in the backpack slot where the fishing pole goes. So it doesn't go on your shoulder, it takes up less space, and you can bury stuff with it too. Oh, and be careful because there I don't know if you're looking at the map, but the airfield has a gas zone over it. So you can get struck by some of the gas. Oh yeah. You're inside, it's worse because then you gotta boat scoot and boogie to the perimeter of the gas. Yeah. And you don't get a lot of notification either. On like official, if you're over a military base, you'll see like a red, hey Grail. Grail's over on YouTube. Good to see you. You'll see a red like flare marker over the town, and then you've got like 15 seconds and then the bomb is coming in, and then by the time the bomb drops it slowly dissipates out. So if you hear a bomb drop on you, like you pretty much should, if you're in a gas zone, you should pretty much always know where you're gonna run to if the gas drops, because if you get pox poisoning, it's over. Like you're gonna die. It's just a matter of time. It's inevitable, yeah. Unless you have a pox antidote on you or a gas mask. What's up, Grail? You'll hear a boom, like the loudest boom you've ever heard right over your head. It'll sound like you'll hear like a whistle, like boom, explosion. And then that means run away as fast as you can. If you get cut, don't stop and bandage. Just keep running and then wait till you get out to stop and bandage. And that's the thing too, is if you sneak in there and there's a whole bunch of zombies around, if the gas hits and you got to run out, you could run out past 5 zombies you got to aggro and deal with. So it just really complicates things. Grail, so so this is a new character. I spawned in Stonington and Deer Isle, and when I was swimming over to Crotch Island before Bear, the crater, there was a sub. So so I saw a sub that it was like halfway in between, so I mean might as well stop. And the SR-25 was there, and there was a Scar, Scar 16, so it's the 5.56 variant of a Scar. This server should have the 17, the 308 variant of the Scar. somewhere. I don't know where it spawns, but it should have it in the normal loot cycle. But so I found that. I already stashed that, and then I found these two at the prison, the AKM and the AK-74. Oh, Daniel, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, yo. What'd you find? There should be a lot of good loot up there. You might. You may also find a helicopter up there at the airfield. Maybe not all the parts in it, but you may find a helicopter. And at nighttime, so nighttime doesn't last very long on the server, on this one. And I think it's vanilla. So we're questing now, Grail. This is my server, so it's low pop. There's really not a whole lot of people to kill. I started questing just going between Stonington and Alcatraz. I'm going to try to bury this crate, this bag. And then I'm thinking about F11ing just to start over and practicing. T-Row spawned in Stonington like maybe 3 hours behind me, and he's up at the airfield looting around, just learning it, right? Learning the map, having fun. But oh, nice. So if you have a hatchet, you find one of the thick trees, like one of the big trees, it would be your best bet. First you have to find a hatchet to chop it down. Awesome. Yeah. And then as the tree falls, kind of pay attention to the silhouette. Like pay it, because the way the tree falls, if you were to pick up, it pivots. It doesn't, it kind of pivots on a center axis. It doesn't really fall naturally. So try to pay attention to where the center of it is and just try to get that barrel right in the middle. And then take the lid off, and then the next time the tree respawns, it'll be over the barrel. And you just made yourself like a pretty sick stash. Yep. Look at the ground, and then right where the tree trunk is. Not where you would think it would be if you put the roots back. It kind of pivots. It's hard to explain. It kind of pivots on a weird axis. So, no, kind of like in the middle. Yeah. If you want to go back and watch my VOD back, just like on YouTube, it would probably be better. You can see where I chopped it down, and you can see where I put it. But if you get it wrong, you just come back to it, chop the tree down again, and move the barrel again. But you have to take everything out of the barrel. I gotta find out where I am. I don't remember that big old oil derrick. So yeah, Grell, I'm practicing some questing. Oh, he's coming. And then I'd like to maybe get on one of the high pops just to see if I can put in practice. But that's just so competitive that you get people on just to go camp these spots and like ruin other people's days. Like they're not questing, they're just at these choke points just to mess with people. So I don't know. I don't know if that's my cup of tea. Okay, I think I'm close because there's a couple of the radio towers. Yeah, I'm close. I just didn't recognize. Look like it's an oil derrick. Yeah, I'm good. I'm close. Alright, hunting stand. I think I gotta go left. You would for sure be hunting people. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. For as much as I know about Deer Island and the choke points and the locations, it would be really like I know you know where all the choke points are. You know, yeah, it would be super easy to do. So I think that's like my fear and anxiety. It's like I know how easy it would be, but I guess you just got to clear those areas, right? I guess that's the challenge. You just got to be good enough to clear those areas and move on. I need to get high on this mountain just to see where I'm going. Nice. Yeah, and then just start over. Yeah, do another run. Okay. I think I know where I'm about at. Yeah, I think that's the key. What location is this map based on IRL? Deer Isle, I think, is in Maine. I think it's Maine. So, like, the northeast. But I'm not sure how much inspiration that the developer really took. I don't need that backpack. I need to get around these guys, though. Oh. There he comes. I'm gonna lock him in this house. Oh yeah, I'm feeling dangerous. Mosin rounds. Capri pants. It definitely would make for better content if it was high pop, and if I was dying all the time, it would. And I fully recognize that. But I don't want to. My personality, though, dude, I can't do that if I don't at least have a plan of how I would approach it. As if I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off, I wouldn't be able to do that very long. So if I can like practice these runs, and I think I would have a better chance of keeping up with it. Yeah, we can. You want to try like a Namalsk or yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Or we can go back to official Chinaris. We can do whatever. Yeah. Do you want to try like a high pop Deer Isle? And just see if we can't, as far as we can get questing. We'll meet up at the beginning. And then just see what we can do. Alright, this is probably a good place to log out. It's weird how some of these buildings don't spawn any loot. Grail on YouTube says DayZ kind of seems like the knowledge gap between new and vet players is huge. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah. Oh, there's a piece of epoxy. Yeah, massive. It's just I wouldn't say it's complicated. I would say it's complex. There's just a lot of pieces to it. Once you get it, it makes sense, really. You want to make a hand drill kit? You need a piece of bark and a small stick. Like, but learning that, unless you just go on the Wikipedia page and in all the maps and the eyes of, I mean, the maps alone are massive, insanely massive. So then it's like, if you want to try to be a purist and be like, listen, don't tell me anything. I want to learn all on my own. It can be brutal experience. A brutal experience. One, to not know where you're going. You can die. You can put, if you put your mind to it, I'm sure you can figure out how to die. Is there anything you can cut yourself with, I guess? Or do you have a gun? Just shoot yourself. Oh, I see. The only one? Yeah. What about a knife? Like a bone knife? You... No. You can chop up humans to get bone knives. You can chop up humans to get guts. Make a fishing pole out of them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna get some water and refill my coffee. I might place like a Taco Bell order now that we're thinking about it. And then we'll pick a high pop. Yeah, a Dizor Dizash. And then we'll pick like a high pop Deer Isle and start questing on it. We'll see if I can't put what I've learned into practice. One step at a time. All right, we'll be back. Grail, you said you had Taco Bell last week. Bad idea. That's so funny. Bad idea. Bad choices were made. Yeah, I can do it every now and then. I can do it every now. Let's see what DoorDash has. Let's see if there's any specials. Pizza's really hard to eat and stream at the same time. Let's see. I could smash a large calzone though. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. All right, Little Anthony's Pizza. Buy one, get one free. Oh, the Zippolis. Like fried donuts. Yeah. So, because here's the deal. Because it is that hard. Like you can only really okay. I say this, but you can go online and Twitch and see like the most awesome streamers doing it. It's just very difficult to do. And even then, like I don't trust all the streamers that do it because they've got sweats like working for them in the background. So, yeah, and then they got a team of like a team of people like has got what they need and different people are on at different times. Yeah, it's hard to trust. What is it? Don't trust everyone in DayZ, right? I guess that extends to streaming too. My favorite streamer's view botting. Like my heart was ripped from my chest. So yeah, don't trust everybody. All right, let's see. KFC's looking good too. Pizza's just really hard to do. I could do Chinese. You got a lot of Tex-Mex stuff there? Yeah. I would think that you guys have that's like a really popular some Grail goes some gabagool. Yeah. I love some capicola. I could do a sub. Some gabagool, provolone, and pickled peppers. Is that what he orders? Pickled peppers? No, vinegar peppers. Some gabagool, provolone, and vinegar peppers. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I wouldn't. Here, I'll give you let me go on to resuming shortly for the stream. And then I can share my screen with you. No, because it'll show through on TikTok too. Maybe hide this on TikTok. I gotta look for one too, so I'm not really sure. Oh no, it won't. It won't do it. All right. Let me. No. Have you? Yeah, me too. All right. So here's what we could do. So this is a low pop. The official test one is 0 Deer Isle 6.1. It's got a 16 queue right now out of 70 people. So we'd be waiting for not 16 people to die, because you die, you're already in, but 16 people to leave. Yes. So, you know, the win, if you make it through the nightmare, the first team to do it, they get an IRL t-shirt from the developer. It says like, I survived Deer Isle nightmare mode. Yeah. So everybody's trying to do super competitive right now. Everybody's trying to do it because the team hasn't done in-game yet. That being said, there is another 6.1, this one right here that I've got highlighted. It's 30 out of 80. That I don't know about bases though. I don't know. Oh, no bases. Okay, this would be a really good one. And here's the mods for it. What's up, Yakuza? Here's the mods for it. Windstride clothing, civilian clothing, advanced weapon scope, Sochi, what's going on? Morty's weapons. So this is just different weapons, right? Battery plus plus, bigger battery capacity, no fog. And then these are two more like modding ones. Sochi, you just got back from dinner? I'm looking for a Deer Isle server to start questing on. That's not mine, like a high pop one. And I'm ordering dinner right now. I think I'm gonna do Taco Bell. It just hits so hard. It's just, once you have Taco Bell in your mind, it's just hard to compare. Anything else you compare it to, you're comparing to Taco Bell. Get some chalupas. No, I'm doing Chinese. General So's. Which one? This one right here? The one we're gonna get into? Yeah. I can, let me, I'll type it to you in a message. And then remember the port, the 4 at the end? You put that in separately, yeah. And they just wiped like a week ago, too? Alright, Crab Rangoon. Gotta get some Crab Rangoon. General says Crab Rangoon. I think it comes with the egg roll. Alrighty. Good, good, good. Ooh, I don't want hot and sour soup. Wonton. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, these delivery fees, service, man, they get you. DoorDash gets you. Yeah. You almost need to order like food for tomorrow too, like in the same. All right, on its way. Cool. Since you aren't having them come, you're already tipping them. All right, let me set a timer for 20 minutes. Oh, I'll see the ring. I'll see the ring pop up. All right, got my iced coffee, got my hot coffee, got my water. Ready to go. Oh, Sochi goes, I wouldn't do Taco Bell since they recently had a recall. A what? A what? No way. No. What? What happened? Is it the lettuce? Because I heard about the lettuce thing. I'm gonna... Stop it. Are you serious? No, I'm not on yet. KOS. Just start yelling friendly and then just shoot him in the head. Friendly, friendly. Bang. And you don't have to talk to everybody you meet. I have that problem. Where I'll want to talk to everybody. You know, since you're in the spawn town, he's gonna spawn right there with you again. So, but everybody spawns in Stonington. So it's just you just gotta pick your battles.
I'm going after him.
All right. Discord. Okay. Your Discord should be coming through. Your Discord sound's coming through on stream now.
Okay, I got you. Going after this guy. I'll let you know how it goes.
All right. Hey, and you know what? If you die, whatever, just start over, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. We're back in it. And we got Tiro on Discord, so we're gonna team up, try to do some Deer Isle questing. Got Chinese food on the way. Ooh, Friday night, boy. Friday night in America. All right, I am to the east of town.
I'm on the west.
Okay, we can meet in the middle. Yeah, I did Chinese. I did General Tso's. Some Kwabwangu. Actually, I don't know if I want to go to town other than maybe just to meet up with you. I've never done like
I'm on the coast. No, I don't have to go into town. We go to the port side.
The port side.
Anyway.
I am along the west of town, right along the coast.
All right,
up on the rocks. So do you see the lighthouse in the boat?
Yeah.
Or the smokestack, the smokestack. Or the smokestack in the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, just from the west.
Okay,
I see somebody else.
It's me?
No, Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah.
Did you just stop?
Yeah.
Stop again?
You're not moving?
Okay, that's not you. Wait, I'm on the east. I'm on the east side. What side are you on?
Oh wait, I'm on the east side. If you're looking at it, yeah. Wait, are you behind me? Wait, is this you?
No, that's not me. I'm up the road a little bit.
Oh man.
You have a purple backpack? You have a purple backpack? Oh, he's probably in Discord and don't want to talk to you. He's running away. He considers you a threat. Abort. What up? Yeah, he's definitely in Discord. All right, awesome. So we can go ahead and go. We can go ahead and go try to go to K-Muck.
Some men's suit jacket in here, 20 slot. Unless you just want to start running around. Should I just go kill this guy?
No. There's not. We don't have to kill everybody. Sochi goes, it's not just talk about lettuce and possible glass. What? Glass in the Pillsbury rolls? Get out of town.
.45 ammo.
Spin suit jacket. Oh, nice. 2 suit jackets.
Raincoat.
Yeah, that dude didn't want anything to do with you. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and go inland. Let's go ahead and go to the right. We'll go away from Stonington. Stonington's going to be chaos. Okay. We'll go to the right.
Yeah, he said he died over there.
He died over here?
And that smokestack is way down there? Or the boat?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Stonington's crazy.
Where you at?
Right outside on the road. That's not me.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, that is me. I'm on the road. Straight ahead of you.
Yep, right.
No, he did not want that smoke
Don't
rail.
run at that guy. Ah!
you, dude. He wanted that smoke. No, he didn't. He didn't want anything to do with you.
No, he just kept moving. He was hoping
I wonder why he was going into town.
Where are we going?
Up this road. We're leaving Stonington because it's just too crazy.
Up this road, meaning
This way.
back where we spawned at. Oh, what the?
What?
Is this you?
Yeah.
Okay. What the? I thought you were wearing something else.
I put that suit jacket on you got me.
Oh.
Remember when you found that suit jacket for me?
Where'd you find the tire iron? I could have got that guy quick.
Dunk. Yeah.
I swear I saw somebody though in this town. I got 9 rounds of 45 ammo, so.
All right.
Anything with 45.
There's a helmet, but nobody will be able to hear you. I guess you don't need to talk anyway.
No.
I'm looking for enough rags now to cut up and make a rope.
There's plenty of coats around here, like in this shack here. I don't have a knife or anything. I gotta go find something.
I got a tire iron.
Rocks.
Yep, rocks will do it. Just getting enough rags right now. Enough clothes for rags. So it says, when I play PUBG, I avoid cities for the same reason too. Too much host. I played PUBG Mobile. PUBG Mobile a lot. And I really enjoyed that. It was third person, which I mean, okay. But I really enjoyed PUBG. I think it's because maybe I was fighting a whole bunch of bots. Like, they match you up against so many bots.
Oh.
What'd you find? Are you just up the road a little bit at the pub?
Normal? There's a dude hanging in a barn.
Yeah, it was super sketchy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That freaked me out.
You're in the farm down there? To the right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I loot any of this stuff? I feel like you would have already come through here.
Hit. I didn't, but I saw someone else. All of this stuff is hit.
There's just a bunch of clothes, which, I mean, can I cut this up with a tire iron? I don't think so.
I'm going further down the road.
You mostly play PUBG Mobile, Sochi? Yeah. Yeah. PUBG. Keep in mind, nobody can hear you with that motorcycle helmet
What's up, brother?
on. Nobody can hear you with the helmet on.
It's already been hit. I don't have anything. Yeah. Good luck, man. He's coming to you.
I'm going down to the farm.
Said, hey there, sugar. And he's hiding
Hey
in a
there,
bush.
sugar. Nice.
creeper.
There's a fire barrel. Like a creeper. That's so funny. Yeah, loot's gonna suck.
Don't die. I left. I'm at this village now.
I'm along the.
Near you, let me know.
I'm along the coast. I'll try to generally avoid mostly avoid general. I need a sharpening implement. So I think there should be a well. So if I was you, I would I would get a map. And start to get to know a map. How far down the road did you go?
I'm in the next village.
Oh, I found a pashka.
Oh, sickle.
Oh, chips.
Okay, I'm pushing anybody now.
Oh, you got a sickle? Let me cut some of these up for rags and a rope. Oh, I see you. I'm out on the road, and then we can go fishing.
Okay.
But let's maybe go to that mountain up behind you, like up that mountain on the side. Yo! Oh, nice. I'm holding a jacket full of clothes. Did you already loot all through here?
Yeah, here. I'm gonna put it in here. Give you some cover.
Okay, nice. You want this tire iron?
No, I got a broom.
What are you gonna do? Clean their floors? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna sweep them to death.
Back up. I'll clean your floors.
Oh.
Now remember, don't combine rags with the disinfected ones or they will become infected. Whoa. Restart.
Kicked off the game.
Restart. That's alright. That's all good. Probably give it 5 minutes. Yeah, they're just a server restart. Sochi goes, clean up the murder scene. No, he found that sickle fair and square. Fair and square. Attack of the Children of the Corn. Bro, let me tell you, Grail, Stephen King. So while Tom Clancy and Rainbow Six was like my first novel that I've ever read, like as a kid, Stephen King was like shortly afterwards, bro. Terrifying stuff. Children of the Corn, I can't even look at cornfields the same. And then the movie came out too, and those creepy kids, bro. Yeah, that sickle. Whenever I see the sickle, I think of like the hammer and sickle together, like a Soviet gulag. Children of the Corn, jeez.
That movie is crazy.
The Stand book is nuts too. The movie, I didn't really see the movie. I saw parts of it. But yeah, I read a lot of Stephen King as a kid. Yeah, that's one of the things, Grail. It's like just a crazy leftist. But it doesn't really come across in his material. Right? Because think about it. Back when he was writing all that stuff, like there wasn't the woke virtue signaling that there is now. I mean, you may have gotten some like themes in it. But yeah, not at all. Like, wasn't he supposed to move to like Europe a couple times, like after the first election? Like he was supposed to leave, wasn't he? Yeah, he's like crazy leftist. But then again, who isn't? Do you like music? I do like music. Maybe not all music, but I appreciate a lot of different genres. Like now, like 80s, not 80s. I'll say it's like 90s, 2000s rock. Not a lot of the new rock, all the way to like electronic, dubstep. With the moment calls for a lot of this type of stuff that's on here now, like the DRL music, the Namalsk music. All the way to like church hymns church hymns. We'll bolt those out. Get a four-part harmony and melody going. Yeah. That's anti-communist music? Oh, really? I mean, I feel like any sort of music would be anti-communist, because wouldn't the whole fact that they're able to distribute music be and make the music and produce it and distribute it, like, isn't that whole concept anti-communist?
Communists have their own music?
It's like, I love when, like, yeah, like leftist progressives complain about capitalism on their iPhones. Like, it's like, bro, what? It's like, you're psycho, dude. Yeah, but everything but this. Okay. Your entire existence, the entire existence of the West. Yeah, I love talking politics and religion. It's just hard to do with like on stream. It's just hard to do, but during a reset. All right, I'm gonna try to get back in.
During a reset? Yeah, it's not working.
Sometimes if you hit play once and there's like a little bit of a lag before you get a message, it's trying to connect. Oh, Sochi, so they are vehemently anti-communist. Got it. 25 in the queue. I'm 25th in queue. Oh, you'll be there before I am. So if you want to go to that barn, I have some stuff on the ground that I dropped. Trying to cut it up. Some of Stoke is okay. H.P. Lovecraft, Milton James, Alderman Blackwood, all are much better and older horror authors. Tom Ligotti is good for modern horror. Oh, really? I don't read nearly as much as I should now. The last thing I think I read, like, and enjoyed as a novel was probably sooner, but the last that I can remember off the top of my head is The Martian, and it was before I saw the movie. I actually read the book, and it was really good. And watching the movie was good, but I feel like it's cliche to say wasn't as detailed as the book, but it really did a good job keeping up with it. There were some extra adventures that he had on Mars that took a lot longer, that the movie, like, it would be kind of redundant to get into, like how many times he had to stop and clean his solar panels off. But for the most part, I thought that was good. And then Grail on YouTube says, Soviet Red Army Choir do be lit. Oh, you like the Hunger Game books and movies. Sochi on Rumble says she likes the Hunger Games books and movies. I never got into the Hunger Games. I got into... There was one that was kind of like that. I have a feeling, like a bunch of kids competing for, like, in a what do I want to say? Like a not post-apocalyptic world, but like where kids are the theme, and like how Divergent. Yeah, all those exactly. And then there was another one, The Fifth Wave. Did you ever see this book, Fifth Wave, Infinite Sea, and The Last Star? I bought those. I enjoyed those. Yeah, the Divergent series. Who would have, like, where did that become a good idea? That the dystopian, Sochi, you took the words right out of my mouth. The dystopian governments. But like, kids are going to be the ones to be like, what do we do? It's like, I don't know. Let's go to a bunch of teenagers and see what their ideas are for running society. And The Fifth Wave. And there was also another one where a bunch of, like, kids crash landed on a planet, the 100 or something like that. And
that's
like,
a nice TV show.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I really enjoyed that TV show, and I think it was after a book. I could just be remembering the show aspect of it. It got really gay at the end. Like, it got really weird at the end, but the beginning series, like, seasons were really good. Is that you outside of the barn?
Not the barn.
Are you near the barn?
I'm near the barn. I'm directly outside of the barn now.
Okay, good. I can just hear someone walking. What up? Let me make a rope out of these.
Okay.
You
I'll
ha-
keep a lookout because that guy might come back this way with the new fresh loot spawn.
So after reset, it doesn't necessarily, it depends on the server, but it's not a default setting that all the loot would respawn. So
Okay.
yeah, you got, it's kind of, okay, this is
I
damage.
need food.
Yeah, me too. We can go fishing. I got a rope. We can go fishing.
I'll go dig up some worms. I got another sickle.
Oh, nice. Which way did you go? Towards the water?
Yeah, towards the ocean or whatever you want.
Past the barn? Past the long barn?
Yeah, I'm at the closest long barn to the water.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. All right. So Grail says, the Will is about guys stuck in Hungarian swamp. Wendigo is about Canadian hunting expedition. Both set in that. Dude, you got so many good recommendations. Hey, Grail, do you have Discord, by the way? I'm behind you at the barn. Grail, do you have a Discord? Because I feel like I want all these recommendations on Discord so I don't forget to write something down. Because I should have like book channel, music channel. Sochi's already on the Discord.
Killed somebody.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Just now?
Yep.
Where was he?
Outside the barn here.
We can cut his body up for rope. And bones. We can get his bones. You take his apple? Good for you.
I need water and food.
So water, there's a well. Okay. If you were to look at the map, let's go hit that well first.
Okay.
I'll take his bones. Oh, take
Human
that skull
skull?
mask. Take that skull mask. And if you want to
The
take a
mask?
four pack of these
Where's the whole
bones,
skull?
you can craft it. Here, let me drop it. I'll craft it into a mask for you. Oh, I think you need something else. Let's go to the well. I think you may need something else to do it, but yeah, you can craft it. I'm gonna take his shoes. You don't want this pack of bones?
I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I have a backpack. I'll carry all this.
Don't eat that fat though. Maybe that pair of shoes. His new pair of shoes. All right, let's go hit the well. And then we'll go to the north and we'll fish. Eat its flesh. The well's right up here. It's right up here. We'll be there in 2 minutes. Yeah, you Sochi, you can eat his flesh. You can cook his flesh and eat it. However, ... However, you will get the new incurable disease known as Kuru, which has 2 known side effects. Yeah, exactly. Grail on YouTube knows. It causes you to shake. So you're trying to aim down sight with your gun. It gives you the shakes. And it'll cause you to laugh uncontrollably. So you're creeping through a town or creeping through a building and you'll be like, and it's super creepy. And then everybody that you come across. All right, I'm hungry now too. I'm just gonna check this bus real quick for vitamins.
I'm gonna kill this zombie that I got on a road.
All right, which road are you on? The main road or the dirt road?
Hold on. All right, I'm on the dirt road.
Okay.
Do I go back to the main road?
Yeah, go to the main road and then there you are. I see you. To your right.
Okay.
The well's right behind this farm. Right next to this church. Yeah, it is nuts how it's an actual thing. Yep, there's 2 wells here. And if you killed somebody, don't forget. You're gonna be blinking food?
Yeah.
Oh, you might die, dude. Once you go ahead and fill up with water, and then don't forget to wash your hands or put rags on, and then just get enough to get white water, and we'll go fishing real quick. Yeah, it is crazy how that's an actual thing. Misfolded proteins. Yeah, that's that's what happens, right? IRL. You're blinking food for real? I think you can survive 45 minutes blinking food. But we'll fish. We'll get you good.
I'm gonna check these houses. I'll meet you at the water.
There's a church.
Start a fire.
Do you see where the water is? We push it. Look at all these player spawns though. We probably want to go north. See, like north past that last player spawn, the little peninsula. That's really where we should go. We should we don't need to search for food. Let's just start fishing. Let's go out here. Come on. You probably look at these cars. Maybe this church. Binoculars. No. Okay, let's go fishing. Let's see. Dirt road to the left. And then when it curves around to the right, we'll keep going. Oh, you hear a gunshot?
In the door. I thought that was my.
Oh, okay. That's probably you. Yeah. You see the dock across the way, or the port across the way? We could probably head over there next.
There's this big, huge body of water in front of us.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna keep it to our right.
Find a big tree and start get.
No. Keep going. Keep going. Because the players still spawn here.
Oh, okay.
We'll be all right. You'll be all right. When did you start blinking?
I haven't blinked yet. I'm still red.
Oh, okay. Okay. You'll be all right for a minute. We'll get up to this next peninsula. And then we really don't need a whole lot. If you want to save the condition, use your knives, right? Use the bone knives. And if you want to rub a bone knife against one of these rocks, you won't need 2 of them. You'll only use 1 of them. So take the bone knives out and rub it against the rock instead. Because otherwise you would rub them together, you would use 2 per. This way you only use 1 per. And it'll be pristine. Okay. Now at this next peninsula, we'll make a fire up here and start fishing. Yeah, I would say just do a 1-stick fire and we'll cook it over the coals. If it goes out, we'll light another one, but we really don't want the smoke. And actually, it'll be perfect to do it right up in here. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Yeah. It's all right. You see where I'm at up in these trees?
Dang, I didn't even pick them up. Keep forgetting nothing goes in the backpack once you do anything on this game.
Yeah. All right, there's already 2 there. I'll get a stick for a fishing rod. And then 1 for the fire. And then 1 for the hand drill kit.
I wish there was like berry bushes to where it wouldn't allow you to drop your food level. It would just hold it steady at least in this game. Instead of it just completely always going down. You eat like a berry bush, find it, stop it for like 2 minutes. Really cool.
Did you see the group of trees that I ran in?
I believe so.
Okay. I'm just right up in here. I got a some stuff to make a hand drill kit.
I run past you.
Yeah. I'm in those trees. Keep the bark where it is, though, because it's pretty hidden. And only do a 1-stick fire. You went past me a little bit more.
Oh no, I'm gonna get us like small sticks.
Oh, already have them. We're good to go.
You have
yep,
everything?
Yep, yeah, everything ready here. Brother, I'm a pro.
Professional.
All right, so just make a hand drill kit and 1 fire. And then if you can... Don't light the fire yet, though. We'll and then you'll need 1 more sharpened stick for it to cook fish.
And drill kit.
I'm digging up some worms. Now, you don't have to fish with worms, but it does increase the condition on it.
All right, I created a hand drill kit.
So just leave it there. No, just leave it there. Don't light the fire yet. If you want to come down with me, and as I catch fish, maybe run them back and forth, because I don't know that we'll have room.
Yep.
And then once you have that first fish back there, fish or 2, you can start cooking it. If you want to leave some of your loot by the fire so that you have room in your backpack, you can do that too.
Yeah.
And then when you come back, you can leave me your empty backpack and I'll fill it up with fish and bring the backpack of fish back. All right, I got 4 worms. I'm gonna start fishing. Eat the worms. I wish you could eat the worms. Out here in the middle of player spawn. Now, I'm just thinking out loud, right? Because I don't do high pop a lot. I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel. Be ready if someone rolls up here, because anybody rolling up on somebody else fishing, you know they're not trying to be friends. You know what I mean?
I need some food.
Yeah, I'll give you this first fish and you can take it back to the fire.
No, I'm saying that they need some food.
Oh yeah, they for sure will. Exactly. Yeah, Sochi, that's the thing. I could get shot by a sniper right now. There's nothing to stop super geared people from coming down to spawn like this. There's nothing to stop it.
Being that human being.
And being that, yeah. There's nothing stopping them. Grail, I want all your recommendations. If there's a channel, like a books channel we need, we'll put that channel up there. I think there's a music. I don't know that there's a books. Yeah, try to save your cutting implement for defense and only use those bone knives for like cutting up the fish, digging for worms, trees.
You need worms? You want me to dig up worms?
I've got 4 on me now. I should have enough.
Okay.
It just takes a while with the improvised rod, a wooden hook. Yeah, if you want to leave your empty backpack here and just take the fish back with a knife, I'll fill up the backpack with fish.
Okay. It's behind you whenever you get done.
Okay.
With your first fish.
See, because we spawn past, people are less likely, like they're likely to go more inland than come out up this way. Not impossible, but be back in 1 or 2. Oh, got a fish. There's a mackerel. You can take that back.
Okay.
And I'll just keep going. And remember, just one stick fire. And because you can cook on coals for a while.
One stick fire.
You have a sharpened stick, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And even then, I might just let you cook them up, and then I'll just cover you. Because having both of us cook them up, it's just risky, you know?
Oh, dang it. I need to get another short stick.
Okay. Oh, ruined hook. That ruined quick.
Airdrop incoming in around 30 minutes. Target somewhere around Waldoboro.
Waldoboro. Okay, so I forgot to say before, so that is intended to increase PvP. So everybody on the server just got that message. So everybody's going to know, hey, I'm near Waldoboro. Or, hey, Waldoboro's 5 minutes away. It just draws the people in because the loot from airdrop, it's crazy good. Plate carriers, scars, 75 packed 75 round drum mags for the AKM, mags, yeah. Yeah. So she goes, it's the cornucopia. And don't tell me that just ruined it. No, it's worn. Okay. I got another fish. Let me know when the second fillet is almost done and I'll bring it up to you. I'll bring this one up to you. That's crazy. I cannot see the fire at all. Do you already have it lit?
I haven't done it yet, no.
Oh.
I'm about to right now.
There's no smoke. Look, Russ, no smoke. That was a family tradition of ours to watch Christmas Vacation on Christmas Eve.
Have to
It's that time.
That'll be a tradition. Whenever me and Hannah have kiddos.
Dude, falling through the ceiling of the attic. Nothing for real? No fish? Oh, I guess I can make a bone knife. Let me try a bone knife instead. Or bone hook. Yeah, whenever you're done with that first one.
Won't even let me place it in here.
I'm red. What do you mean it won't let you place it?
Well, I couldn't start the fire in there.
Why?
So I had to drag it out just a tad.
Why?
It wasn't popping up for me to ignite anything.
Oh, you pull the bark to your... So the bark will be on the ground. You pull...
Right. That's what I did, but it wouldn't...
Really?
It wouldn't let me.
Interesting. Alright, let me see. I still don't see a fire. Oh, a little bit of smoke. Oh, no. We're bringing them all out.
There's only one, the one stick in there.
I'll keep my head on a swivel. I should probably fish on the other side where the players spawn in.
What?
Like fish on the other side so I can see them. I have my back to them now.
Oh.
And if I don't keep an eye on the fishing rod, oh my gosh. I think I'm bugged. I think the fish are bugged. I'm gonna log real quick.
Sure. You want me to make more hooks? Look, the smoke's gone. We're just coals now.
No, it'll be all right. I'll make some more bone hooks. Wait just a couple seconds. Alright, where's those fish? No, for real? Alright, I'm bringing another fish by you. I'll just keep trying. Here's another one. And, I'm gonna take one of these knives. I'm flashing red. And I'm chunked health. Do you have a fillet?
Yeah.
Like one ready to go?
Hmm?
I'm gonna grab it before I go back.
Got 2 cooked.
No way. Alright, I got 2 worms. Let me grab one of those real quick.
Grab you one of them bad boys.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'll be back. I can't believe the hook situation.
Oh,
Like-
well, that was happening to me when I first logged on. Very first day with you.
Was it in Namalsk when it was happening, or Chinaris?
Chinaris. Chinaris, I couldn't, like, every fish I caught, it ruined the hook.
Yeah, that's what it did.
You're using bone hooks. I don't know.
Well, it just did it too.
No, yeah, but every fish that I caught, I got a ruined hook. I thought you had to make a hook, get a worm every single time.
You can use just the hook, but it just gives you less percentage of fish. It's so weird how it's bugged. I'm looking this way now for... Oh, here's another fish. Perfect. Alright. And I'll eat this one. Feels so good to be eating with red flashing chunked white health. Feels so good to be eating. Alright, fishing again. I have a whole nother fish ready. When you get down to your last fillet of that one, I'll bring this one to you. See how crazy of an advantage there is by doing Discord with somebody and not doing like the proximity VoIP?
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of like you both have radios and like comms, but
I mean, we could talk to each other from here right now if we wanted to.
we would be, it would be, I don't know. I think we would, even yelling would be really hard and other people would hear us.
Yeah.
All right, got another fish. We're cooking with
Can bring
gas
those two over
now.
here.
All right, here I come.
I'm waiting till I start blinking red, and then I'm going to eat.
You might as well eat now. You're just going to lose health.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see that.
Because you'll want to regen health before. Here's 2 more. I'm going to grab one of these. And I'll be back. It's good that we stopped at that well. Yeah, assembly line. Alright, should I get another worm? I think I should. We got plenty of bone knives. Alright, I'm yellow. Oh, so one of those fish brought me from red flashing, white chunked, to yellow food. Probably just barely. Yeah, Sochi, there's just a low chance that somebody's around the spawn town with a gun. It's not impossible, but it's just low chance that somebody's going to come up with a gun now and start messing with you. I'm definitely on edge a lot more than if you know you're by yourself. But this is the last part of the player spawn. So we actually picked a pretty good place. Nice out in the open. I can see anybody spawning in right there. If anybody does roll up, T-Rose right there. We got a tire iron. We're thriving.
I got a pointy stick.
Nice. Actually, we can take a long stick and one of the bone knives, and we can make a spear out of it.
Oh, perfect idea.
Mm-hmm. Get that
Get
long
you
range
all these
distance. Well, I had to fend off some wolves with this bone spear once upon a day in the Molsk. Okay, the knives are not being bugged or not the knives. The hooks are not being bugged anymore. So I think it just required a relog. I'm not sure. It was weird.
It goes like the wood hooks, then the bone hooks, then you've got your actual
Fishing hook with it looks like a little bobber. Yeah, that you can put a worm on, and then the jig. And then the jig is the best because you don't need bait for it, and it gives you the highest percentage. The little green jigs. So anytime you see those little green jigs, like pocketing those is it's pretty good. I might come by that fire and try to get a heat buff. Why am I wet? Oh, did it rain? Yeah, I'll be able to see people spawn in right here. They'll spawn right up there. I got it. 2 more whenever you're ready. Alright, damage. Okay, much better. They were going ruined immediately, right? With you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were with me too. I think that's a bug. Because now it's... Hey, listen, the game owes me like 3 fish by now. I'll get these 2 worms. I'll come drop these 2 off for you.
So we definitely hit that well up though before we
Oh
get
yeah,
else happened.
yeah, we'll have to. The fish will give us really good hydration, actually, even from roasting them like this. It's still really good, But yeah, we'll definitely we'll fill up at that well. We'll both want to make sure we're white health, at least full, and maybe have some fish in our pocket. There's 2 more. I'm gonna grab 2. And I'll be back. Yeah, I forget what you need to do with that skull to make it a skull mask. I thought it was just a knife.
I gotta go get us some more small sticks real quick. So I don't want this
Okay.
one going out. Or the coals going out.
The coals will actually last quite a while, but yeah. I think it's like 15 minutes. But no, keep doing it, because while there's nobody here, the risk of fire is of them seeing it's really pretty low. After I bring these 2 fish to you, I do need to go.
I just got a small stick, and
If you chop a tree down, sometimes it'll give you a couple bonuses. Sometimes it'll give you a couple bonuses.
super weird.
Yeah. Like if you chop a big tree down, sometimes it'll give you 2 logs. Sometimes it'll let you get 3. If you get one of the firewood trees down, sometimes it'll throw in an extra long stick for you. It just adds a little bit of variety.
Little razzle
Player, left to right, going up the hill. He just spawned over here. So for the next 5 minutes or so, players are going to be spawning over here. And he's going into the town. He just hit that road by the well.
He's not even looking over here?
No, mm-mm.
So he's going to the well?
Yep, going up to the well.
You want me to go get him or what?
No, we're on a mission. We just gotta... We'll go back up there when we're full. Alright, let me bring you these 2, and then I need to go get my Chinese off the front door. There's those 2. And... Dude, we're doing so good. Alright, I'll be quick. I'm gonna be in a tree back, like, right back here.
Okay.
Laying down. Alright, be right back.
Gunshots immediately as you just left? Not good. There's people all around us. Ooh, grenade. Shotgun.
You okay, hear me?
Yeah, we have a fight going on
Where?
directly behind you, across the water.
Where? Did you
To our
look?
right. You can hear it. They're fighting right now.
Oh,
It's a shotgun and then like a CR. It sounded like.
Are you serious?
Yep. No more fire.
No more fire. I guess we should be ready. I mean, eat, I guess.
Can't go right. Can't do
I mean, we're gonna have to go right. Oh, you know what? It could be. Could it be at the harbor up there?
No, and it's directly right here on our right. The little village, I guess, or city, whatever this is, right next to us.
To our right. There's nothing to our
Oh,
right.
look, right here. Is there not like a city over here on that hill, like past it, or a village?
A couple houses. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right.
Yeah,
I think.
fun. I sharpen that stick too if you wanna.
Nope. I want to keep my head on a swivel. I think we're good fishing for now. We should probably go inland. I'll try to keep an eye out. So she goes, shots fired, shots fired. So someone with the shoddy and it sounded like a CR. Jeez.
Yep.
We
Or
are.
like a Dellinger.
Yeah.
However you say it. It sounded like that. Something like that.
Like a 357.
Yeah. 357 round. But you could hear like it was definitely a bolty. 'Cause I
Gotcha.
had it quick. It wasn't that fast as a Dellinger. It was like boom, boom.
Like a BK maybe? Either way, any of
No.
those we would die.
We've only got one shot in the BK. Up,
Oh, did you hear that?
bob and weave, baby.
Did you hear that shot?
No, I was talking too loud.
Have you been eating these?
No, I've been just been straight cooking. I ate one.
That's it? Okay, I'll let you eat those. I thought you've been eating these along the way. All right. I can take over if you want to eat some of these.
This one. I say we still need to go hit that well. Pop
We
up
can,
and
sure.
just
Yeah.
stay away from the right side for a little bit.
Well, I was thinking we just swim across the other island.
Oh, okay.
Get out of this place for sure. I got a lockpick. I'm making another bone hook just in case we need to fish somewhere else. All right, yeah, I can take over. See, going through town, we probably could have found food, right? And we probably could have found more clothes. We probably could, but this is like a for sure thing. And we probably could have killed someone and gotten their food that they collected.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Why does it not let me...
Oh, another person spawned going up the hill now.
Yeah?
To
All right.
this shack on top of this hill that you're probably directly looking at. Yep, you just went inside of it.
All right, it's not letting me cook anymore. Do you want to swim over to
Another
that?
person on the riverbank in the tree line, running right to left. Behind the
Okay.
rocks.
Okay. Not looking over here, though.
No, he's going around the riverbank all the way around it right now.
Okay. So, we got these 4. You want to take these 4, cook them somewhere else, and bounce?
Yeah.
I got 4 raw ones on me.
I said we go get some somewhere else, inland or something.
Well, I was thinking we just go right and just try to make our way to the right and swim across.
Okay.
That means going back where these guys are. Just a little bit. I could break up the sharpened stick for some wood. How's your food? You should be white.
I'm perfect now. I'm ready to rock.
Alright, I got 3 sticks on me. Couple. You want a bone knife?
I have like 8 of them.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, he's still going all along the shoreline.
Oh, I see him.
It's out in the open. Little Timmy.
Little Timmy running around, zigzagging too.
You lead the way, boss man.
Well, I kind of want to wait and see what he does, because in a couple minutes the spawn will recycle to a different location, and that'll probably give us good time to go across. I'm just watching him.
So you want to go to the harbor over there with all the ships, or?
No, there's an island to the right of the, maybe go there first, but then there's an island with military to the right of that.
Okay.
So we can maybe stop there.
Let me pull up the map real quick.
Yeah.
And have this on my phone.
Crouch down.
Where are we?
So we are, I'll give you the coordinates. We are at 81, 28. 8100, 2800, Little Peninsula. Almost 8200. 8200, 2800.
I'm on 8200.
Yep, 82, 28. You see a Little Peninsula?
Got us.
All right. So what I was
So
thinking
we-
is,
That's
swimming.
Camp Eagle.
Yeah, but to the right, the next island to the right, you see the harbor with the military red next to the fire station? I was thinking about that too. So we can either check out Camp Eagle, which is probably going to be hopping. We don't have any guns. Nothing to lose, right? We just spawned in.
Holy sh! That's
You see
a
him?
player, dude.
Yep. You want to lay down or kill him?
I'm going after him.
All right. Good luck.
Wait for it.
I'll lay down. If you need help, I'll come back. I didn't.
I'm just gonna, this is sweet. I'm gonna hide real quick and wait for him to come back. Hopefully he does.
I didn't see where he went. You just rolled. I heard that.
Is he in a bush?
Oh, he's swimming. Look,
Oh.
look at him swimming across. No, don't move, don't move, don't move.
Yeah.
He's doing exactly what we were about to do.
Let's go get him.
No, because he's going to get on shore before us. We should just wait here until he crosses. And then go. Because he'll probably be lighting a fire to stay warm.
A little hard work.
All that hard work. Or we go to that other peninsula to the right of us and we swim across that way. But he's going to Camp Eagle. For sure going to Camp Eagle. He sent it. He wasn't even waiting. He spawned over here. He sent it. I thought that was you running.
I didn't even say anything. I was like, I'm not. He's not running.
All right, let's go to the let's loop around this peninsula counterclockwise along the shore, and let's just go. We'll swim across. Oh, this way. We'll swim across the other way. We could check that hunting stand up on the right.
Yeah, that's where the one guy did already. Not even 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Try to stay more tree line than shoreline.
That's what I'm gonna do. That was funny. I didn't even say anything.
Bro, I thought that was you.
We're not that stupid, right? Just running around right here.
You're just running. I'm like, dude, are that you? I don't see him anymore. Oh, I see him. He's going straight for the harbor.
Yeah, he's going straight for that opening in the boat.
We could probably go to the right. Once we get up here, we'll go to that same island to the right. But he can definitely see us up here.
Yeah. Careful, there's one guy over here.
Yeah, I think he already left. Man, I feel like we do need a gun. Oh, he's tracking like to the left a little bit. Going straight for the port. We'll just go down a little bit more. All right, as soon as we get to the tip of this peninsula.
Point A to point B it?
Yeah, or we can loot up here, see if anything's up here. There's a farm and a house. I mean, probably low chance of finding a gun, though.
There's a no chance.
Low, very. It's not no.
All the way over there without any protection or defense.
I'll wait in a tree here for you. Or maybe I'll go down and you know what when I say piano building, you know what I mean by that? On the map, it's got a piano icon.
Oh, okay.
And then it's this big beige, like 2-story block square we call piano building.
There's a shot right there. I just heard.
I heard it too. It was a minute away though.
There's absolutely nothing here. This has been
Yeah.
clean.
Just pants and paper.
Yeah.
All right, let's send it.
Never mind.
This door's locked. All right, here we go. Did you check red?
Yeah.
Nothing in the garages. I'll check
There's nothing here. That guy came through here and
the barn.
took everything.
Cool.
You locked this door for no reason.
Dude, I've locked plenty of door for no reason. All right, I'm going back to the shore. And then... Okay, so let's go to the edge of this dock and we'll just send it across. We'll go to the island on the right. Because it's pretty much the same distance to the left, but we know nobody is this way.
What?
Uh-oh. Might as well start swimming. Oh, there's a sea chest. And a gas stove. Alright. I'm going.
Nothing up here. I like how my character is looking underwater more than staying above water.
Yeah. Now we might start to die because of the cold, but that's okay. We won't get frostbite, and we can always make a fire when we get over there.
We're hitting this tiny, tiny little island.
No, not the tiny one. To the right of it. We just sent it like the peninsula. On blue. Temperature.
Okay. Go Crotch Island.
Yes, Crotch Island, yep. Hold shift down, you should have unlimited stamina. It's a bug.
I'm draining stamina.
But once it's all the way drained, you should keep swimming with, like, as if you were swimming with stamina.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
It's a bug. Or a feature.
bug.
It's a feature, yeah.
I just got the notification that you're on Twitch right now.
That I am? You just did?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I've been on for 7.5 hours. That's cool. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, I got a tier 1 sub for Foxyanica.
Very nice.
Yo, she's... I watch her all the time.
still swimming. Airdrop around swamp. My temperature is increasing and decreasing. Oh. So nobody spawns on this island that we're going to? Oh. We're kings of this island. You stay on one side, I'll stay on the other. Just kill everybody.
All right. Sochi says, bring a knife to a gunfight, show off the raw skill. Yeah, right. So while we get warm over here, we can maybe cook up these other fish.
This is like 5 minutes of swimming.
Oh yeah. Imagine that other guy. So there is a well over here. There's, do you see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green tents? There's 7 green tents. In the middle is a well. They're like, those are the cabins, like the hunting cabins. There's a well in the middle.
Cabins.
So you see
green I'm seeing is like pause. Oh, you're talking about like green dots?
So are you on XAM or iSurvive? iSurvive will be a little... Okay, go to... No, they would be brown squares. A bunch of brown squares. I'll go back and forth between iSurvive and XAM. I usually keep up iSurvive because I just like their topographical view better. And I'll use XAM for like loot information. But I'll have both up. So if you went to iSurvive, you'd see where we're about to land on this peninsula. You're going to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green tents. And there's a well in the middle, right outside the mine.
Oh, outside the mine. Oh, okay.
I'm going to track ever so slightly to the left just to make sure I get that peninsula. And not in the middle of the crotch. All right, so let's go. Well, we can do a fire up here in one of these trees and cook the rest of this fish if you want. Did you make it up? Do you see me? Oh, there you are. Let's, what about like right in here? Or up the hill? What do you think? Up the hill a little bit? Maybe pick a tree up here. That way we can keep an eye over the water. Because you know nobody's going to be coming down this way.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like right here. Okay. And then I got a fishing rod I can turn into a stick, or do you have a pokey stick?
I've got a pokey stick.
Okay. Sweet. I'll just keep an eye, a lookout over the water where we came from in the harbor.
Wait, what tree is it?
If you want to use this stick. I have three short sticks. Uh-oh. You're burning. You're burning. Alright, let's see. I'll just keep an eye. Oh, let me see how that looks from down here, because if anybody sees that fire... Oh, you see everything from up here. Oh no, it's good. It's good. But that's the Namalsk tree trick. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I feel like we're undergunned. But listen, we'll hit up this military to the north. We'll hit up this well first, because there is a chance we'll find some ammo in this hunting cabins. And we'll hit the well up. And there's a town with medical. But listen, if you're good on hydration, oh, there's the airdrop. Oh no, there's a heli crash. Ooh. 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 Oh, you see the smoke from the helicrash? So that's on the other island that the other guy swam to. We would definitely see people over there. Oh, are you cooking it? Or are we just getting warm? I think you might be on mute, or I'm on mute. Yo, can you hear me? I have a feeling you can't hear me. If you can hear me, I can't hear you. I might have to get another another sharpened stick. Wet feet. Yeah. I'll get more let me put these in here. Oh, because I don't think we can relight this. Huh. Did you... What happened? Did you disconnect? Well, there goes that. I guess I have to make another one. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's... I can't hear him on Discord either. He may have said be right back, I just didn't hear. I let the fire go out. He's gonna be so disappointed. Should I make another one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make another one. Yeah, I'm gonna make another one. Yo, if somebody comes up and starts wailing on him, you gotta tell him I tried. I might scream like a banshee, but you tell him I tried. I tried to save us. I did everything I could. Ooh. Oh, they're at that helicrash. Ooh. Ooh. Definitely at that helicrash. Probably killing zombies. Why did that go out? Oh. Oh no. I put in the wrong one. Oh my goodness, I put in the wrong one. He did. I'm gonna have to make another one. He's gonna be like, what are all these fires? That's the problem. I can't do it with him. It's so funny. I'm definitely dying. My shoes are... What are we doing? I don't think I knew that he was leaving. Okay, I need a sharpened stick. Oh, that's great. So that's at the military, I believe. That's at the mine. Did he really say I'll be right back? I don't know. Oh. We need to be sneaky. Yeah, I didn't either, Sochi. He's cold, though. He's cold. Getting kind of nervous, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Getting kind of nervous. Getting kind of nervous. I could feed him. Make sure he doesn't starve. Yo, I'm surprised TikTok wasn't like, we detected inactivity from you. Yeah, I don't know if he's dead or not. I don't think he's dead. He's dying. He's definitely dying. Okay, I see a text. I see him. Should he log? Yo, as soon as he starts hearing shots and he bounces. Let me check. I don't think I can feed him in the tree. Oh no. Look at those sad eyes. Look at those sad eyes. Oh, look at my character. His bloodshot eyes. His bloodshot eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he said he has an emergency, and he'll be back. All right. Well, we got this. We got this. We're good at this. We're good at this waiting part. Someone definitely hit up that helicrash already. We heard those shots, and we heard shots at the military. Feels so sketchy without a gun. I think I would be the most concerned about someone coming across the water there and heading this way. From the dock. Swimming over. That's what I'd be the most concerned about. Because they would just come right up the hill. Oh, while I wait, dude, let me eat some of this Chinese. I gotta get a fork. How am I gonna feed the chat? I got enough here too. I definitely have enough here too. Bring enough for everybody. I guess what would... I guess I just keep an eye out that way. I mean, chances are nobody's gonna come up behind us, right? Small chance. Dude, this is so heavy. If I eat all this, I'm gonna gain like 5 pounds just from the weight alone. Yeah. Not to mention the insulin response from the carbs. Okay, he's cold. But he's not gonna freeze. I guess I could do another fire. Well. Well. You back? Oh, he's gone. He logged. Okay. I think I logged too, right? Yeah. At least he logged. At least he logged. Okay, good. Let me make a community books on the Discord. Yeah? Book. Community books. There we go. Community books. There we go. Now we got our books. All right, so what are we doing? We going back. Let's see. I guess we could try something else. We could try our strat on another one. I wonder if it did kick him because of inactivity. Looking rough. Looking real rough. Let's see. This. Let's go where we left off. Over here. Funny gifts. Did you say GIF or like the peanut butter? Or is it GIF? I don't know. I never had that. A GIF. Like gift. GIF. Hey, which one? The general channel? Eating? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eating my donuts. What is that? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Private pile. Private pile. All right, here we go. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know that I have one. Honestly, whatever one I have ammo for right now, I think is my favorite. It's raining right now. I'm not excited about going out in the rain again. I just had to deal with that. So I might wait a minute here. Let things kind of cool off. It's nighttime. Let things cool down. Whatever gun I have ammo for. Right now it's 5.4 by 3.9. 7.639. All right. We detect a little oh, definitely communism. I got a badly damaged AK, 5.4 by 3.9. I got a badly damaged AKM, 7.62 by 39. Yeah, I detect a lot of communism here. Here's a little bit of Western glory. Right? 308. It's a little bit of Western pride. 308 Winchester. Right? All right. It's lighting up. I kind of want to wait till it stops, because I don't know where I'm going. Wait till it stops. Conundrum. What's up, Conundrum? What's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, dude, it's okay. Dude, if the Nightbot doesn't worry about it, I'm not worried about it. It's quite the conundrum, right? See what I did there? Yeah, I got Nightbot. I just set up Nightbot. He starts yelling at people for like spamming emojis. I was like, but I mean, spamming emojis, right? It's part of the fun. So I may still have some tweaking to do on Nightbot. May have some tweaking. Did Nightbot yell at you? I'm sorry if you did. I try to keep Nightbot on my good side. Because if AI ever does take over, I told him that I want to be plugged into the battery unit with a good view. So I try to let Nightbot just do his, her, they, its thing. Let's see. Bible bot. Yeah, Grok actually. Grok's pretty impressive when it comes to answering questions like that. You got to prompt it a little bit. You know what I mean? You can't take it all for granted, because typically it's like in some dispensational premillennial. Okay. I'm not doing that. I am sidestepping on my own. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you got to be careful with Grok, but Grok does a good job. Like if you prompt it enough, he'll do a good job. Okay, it stopped raining. Let's go. Let's look at. I'll show you this conundrum. Got the purple card, and we're gonna stash it in this bag. Yeah, Sochi, over on Rumble. Sochi, it's interesting. So with the llama model, what's the, so we just got off of day 0 days, but then my buddy had to leave. He had an emergency, so I just logged out right there with him. I'm back on a character on my server. It's low popularity, not by choice. It's still PvP, but I'm just still trying to like practice some questing, just practice. So then when we go back to the day 0 or 0 day or day 1, whichever one it is, we just have a little bit more wits about. So this is a low popular, my low popular DRL server. It's 6.1, so it's got the nightmare mode. But yeah, well, some sweats. I think there's 3 people on now. But no, it's definitely not as heart beating, anxiety causing as one of the high pop ones. But he had to leave. We'll see if he comes back and we'll pick up with that server again. But yeah, we were over on like one of the days or zeros or ones or not the official test. That had like a 17Q. I think we're on the other one. It had like a 17Q. And we wanted to get into it. So he's new to DayZ. I just got him into it. Actually, he was a viewer. He's like, can we play? So we started on an official Chinaris. And we just did an Amalsk. I got everything to make him a suit. He made himself a suit out on the Phoenix. And then when we were out there, we couldn't find the Lantia module. So then we logged and then just had like a devastating end after that. But yeah, so we're changing up to Deer Isle. Sochi over on Rumble. Without prompting, Grok gives a classic leftist belief about how the world is created. Yeah, with prompting, Grok only uses logic. Grok says God exists. Yeah, Sochi. So I've done the reductio ad absurdum and logical consistency checks with Grok, and I've gotten him to admit not only that God exists, Sochi, that the truth of Scripture is reductio ad absurdum down to the triune God Christian worldview. Assuming, right? Because you have to prompt him with this, Grok. Assuming maximal logical consistency, right? You have to prompt that because you could eisegete Scripture and you can exegete Scripture. You can have a hermeneutic methodology that introduces extra biblical sources. So I've got him not only to exist the existence of the true and living God, but the triune true and living God of Scripture, and that Christianity is the accurate view of reality. Put a bow on it. But the thing about AI now, though, Sochi, is I wish we would get to the point where I could be like, hey, Grok, remember what we were talking about before? And like pick up a new conversation, like off of what we've already worked through logically. Because like now if I pulled up a new prompt, like you'd kind of have to start over with him. You know what I mean? You'd kind of have to be like, okay, Grok, starting here. And then even then he may have some trouble getting there. But I've done it with the llama model. I've done it with the what's the Microsoft? No, not Microsoft. Like the what's the Microsoft model? Copilot or whatever it is. It's the Microsoft Copilot AI. Llama is the Facebook Meta one. And then I think maybe ChatGPT, but that's changed. It's changed so much over the now. It really doesn't want to give you that answer. Like you really have to work at it. Gemini, that's what it is. Gemini. I've done it with Gemini, Copilot, Llama, and Grok. Okay, we're done raining. Okay, so I've got... Okay, I don't remember where I am. I'm turned around. There's the crater. AI in Brave browser. Ooh, that sounds... Ooh, piece candy. Oh, piece candy. Where am I going to put this? I can't even put it anywhere. I don't need it now. I could just eat it. You know what I could do while he's not there? I could go try to get the Punisher beanie in Vostok. It's the only task I have left. I could go do that and wait for him to come back. He just said he had an emergency and he had to bounce. So I think he got kicked for inactivity, AFK. But as soon as he left, I left. Told you to give me everything from a Christian conservative point. Yeah. Because even then, right, depending on what kind of Christian you're talking about, right? If it's a subjective post-modern view where there are no absolutes and anybody wants to say that they're Christian and anybody can identify as whatever they want, it's going to take a completely different interpretation, right? It's going to so yeah, even depending on you, I have to prompt it and say like biblical Christianity, because anybody can say there's I saw this one reel today, Sochi. She's like an OF creator, and she's like, how I balance out being a spicy content creator and a Christian. I'm like, brother, what are you talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Like, two of these things are not like the other. Okay, okay, let me get the compass out. Let's do this. Let's do this the Boy Scout way. The Boy Scout way. North. Or, yeah, the main line. Catholic, Methodist. Dude, Methodist. I don't know what happened to Methodist. We wouldn't even put... So we got accepted into this Methodist private school. I think I want to go... Okay, that's north. And we met with the administrator. And I looked him up online, and it was like... Pastor Susan. I'm like, I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, me too. Reformed Baptist. Yep. And then my Presby, most of my Reformed heroes of the faith actually are like Presbyterian. But we found we have to drive, and listen, it's close, all things considered. We have to drive an hour to church to find a good Reformed Baptist church. It's a blessing. It's a blessing to be that close. You know what I mean? An hour away is close to get a good Christian church. An hour is like right around the corner. You quit going to a Catholic church? Yeah. Because I was so popular in Mexico, I was raised Catholic. Yeah. Dude, my dad was raised Catholic. Yeah. For sure. And I mean, I get it, right? It's just, there's such a disconnect between what Scripture says. But it's that way with everything. It's that way with everyone, other than, I feel like you're Reformed by solas, right? So, and what it ultimately comes down to, Sochi, is sola scriptura. Like, it all boils down to when it's all said, not that Scripture is the only rule of faith, but it's the only authoritative rule for the church. Not that we can't learn from other creeds, confessions, guardrails, church fathers. Not that we can't learn from all that. But at the end of the day, what is the sole infallible rule of faith for the church? Oh, yeah. But even then, just like Eastern Orthodoxy, the only thing they're going to say is, well, who gives you the authority to interpret it? So, like, okay, heard that. Heard that. So, that's what it comes down to. It all comes down to sola scriptura. I don't need that potato. I really don't know where I am. I guess I could look it up on a map, what this building is. I could look up what this building is. It's not that one. It's not those. It's not that. I guess I could keep going. Yeah, I don't know if was it magnified? So this is the Spectre. Yeah, 6x. 6x, and it's got a I think it takes a battery. Yeah. I got a battery in my head torch. Yeah. Yep, so that's 6x magnification. Oh, that's in the flashlight. Oh, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't take. Quite the conundrum. Did Conundrum leave? Quite the conundrum. You're here? Cool, man. Do you know about the map? Like, do you know about Deer Isle? Here, let me look up let me at least go to the coast, and then let me work my way back. So where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, so the north, no, never eat soggy waffles. We're going this way. Never played it? Dude, if you want to try it out, it is lower pop. This one guy earlier today was like, no, I'm trying to get on PvE. At least for me, for myself, because I'm admin, I have the admin tools on. But it does play more like a PvE just because it's just not very popular. I mean, there's what, 3 or 4 people on now? You're probably not going to run into anybody if you wanted to give it a try. But then you may have the personality to just hop in and into like a 0 or a day 1 and start learning. It's probably my favorite. Close second to Namalsk. I had a Namalsk server too. Very close second to Namalsk. But then when JMC has his Patreon to have the stream keys, I was like, you know what? I'll support that for a while. I'll run this, learn the map, learn the coding of it, because I don't know how much you know about Namalsk. The coding files are all different than any other. Wait, am I going east or west? Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going west. Okay, okay. So I should be close, you guys. There should be that tree. Where's that tree? Is this the one? Because I remember... Oh, there it is. That's the tree. Let's go look at it. Might be down in the future. Just got a session with some boy. Oh, nice. What map do you main? Do you have a favorite? Do you, I was just showing someone Namalsk earlier. And we got betrayed at Kamensk on official, our very first run. I got a clip of it, and I said, well, that's DayZ. I'm kind of glad it happened. You got the true DayZ experience. The true experience. Cherno? Yeah, in Livonia. I probably have the least amount of time in Livonia. It's beautiful, though. But after so much time on Namalsk, like seeing all the greenery, it's really refreshing. Yeah, Cherno's classic. Classic. Yeah, so we went, so you know Kamensk. We spawned in on official because he just had never played before. I was like, you know what? We might as well start out and give you the official experience. Got all the way up to Kamensk. So we went like the right side. I looted Berezino first. I actually had enough that I got to go into... Oh, nice. Oh, son of a gun. Look at it. See how it's like sticking out? I just need to move it forward a little bit. Got all the way to Kamensk. Met up with somebody. Was like ran up on him. Super geared. And I gave him the option. I was like, hey, we can fight. We can go our separate ways. Like, what do you want to do? We could team up. He's like, yeah, we'll go our separate way. I said, okay, that's cool. So just letting you know, got a buddy here. He's in full transparency. He's like, yeah, separate way. Okay, cool. Separate ways. Wait. Where's my gun? Oh, there it is. And then he's like, you know what? No, let's, He goes, you know what? I'll team up. I said, all right, no guns? No guns. Dude, 3 minutes into that conversation, he slayed us. And I had people in the chat, rule number one. I should have. Rule number one. I'm going to bury this. Nah, I'll keep it. Rule number one, right? Rule number one. So he got us. And I was laughing. Like, listen, I mean, he knew. He knew that was the true to DayZ experience. The true to DayZ would be being betrayed. I could take these. Being betrayed. Being caught off guard. And someone else taking advantage. Like, he needed to experience that, to be honest with you. He needed to go through that. So I'm glad it happened in hindsight. Trust no one. See, Sochi, I keep seeing, like, I keep hearing trust no one. I want to trust. I want to say, like, don't trust everyone. But no, it is trust no one. No, I refuse. There's some good left in the world. There's some good left in the world. Alright, I can, I guess, put the bear up, because I only need 2 more. I could stash the bear suit. 4 nets, 8 strips. Trust no one. I know. It was my fault, but what a better introduction for him, though, to experience that. You know, I couldn't have asked. I couldn't have, and he goes, from now on, we have a rule. So, all right, that's fair. I don't need these. I'm just holding on to them. And I really don't need these mags. Oh, do I have the original Ghost Recon? I do not. So she's sorry you asked me that. I saw it, but I was yakking. No, I do not have it. Is it fun? I think it is. I think you said. It's on sale. Okay, I'll probably get it if it's good. If you like it, I trust you. Trust no one. Good. 308. I don't really need the 380. $250. Golly, $250. You can't find. What can you find for $250 nowadays? What can you really find for $250 nowadays? All right, what am I doing? Am I F11? Am I burying this and get an F11 and start a new character run? I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find a spot to bury this. And then I'm going to start over. It's really not going to matter. I keep going back and forth. It's really not going to matter. Because listen, going up there, it's not going to be hard. You know what I mean? Like, doing this by yourself, it's not going to be hard. I guess I could start on a different higher pop. Small candy bar? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Half a candy bar. Candy bars were $2.50. They weren't big. I remember they were like twice the size for $1. Yeah. We're going to play the I remember back in my day game. Yeah. No kidding. No kidding. Okay. We could lock this in at 2. What do we got at 4? We got a melee at 4. Nothing right now. Alright, you want to go see what's at that military? I kind of don't. I kind of want to log and do like a higher pop something or other. Or you know what? I could do Vostok real quick. You want to do some runs in Vostok? Try to do the Punisher. That'd be fun. Watching a Rumble stream and they had a guest on who became a nurse. They talked about how the hospital equipment got shit. Really? Like to the lowest bidder? I mean, that's, gosh, that's in defense. Like, that's everywhere, I feel. Even the needles he used for IVs? Really? Alright. I don't think I can do this much longer. The whole by yourself thing. You know? It's looking kind of good, though. It's got a nice strip going. I detect a little communism. Alright, let's do a little bit of Road to Vostok. Let's just do a little bit. Let's do a little bit. 10:30? Yeah, we can get a little bit in. We can get a couple runs in. Hi, computer load detected. Link to the community streams on your Discord so you can watch it. Yeah, I see it. I detect a little communism. Here we go. Here we go. I'm excited about this. We haven't done this in a minute. In a minute. All right, just to review, we need the bunker key from the Punisher. Rocking the 416. Clicky, clicky. A sweet, sweet piece of American machinery. Nice. Gonna get the mental up. I love the music in this game. Yeah, it's really good. Very good. And the audio is crazy. Like the fidelity, like how clear it is. When those Mosin rounds go swinging by your head. Oh man, the keybinds going back and forth. It's really gonna mess me up. Yeah, the music is so good. I gotta turn it down like a notch though. Yo, check it out on YouTube though. It's a lot clearer on YouTube. I hear all kinds of people be like, YouTube is crazy. Okay, that's 20. That's not that loud. Alright, let me set a 5-minute timer. You guys know the drill. We're waiting 5 minutes. Keybinds across the... Yeah. The thing is, Vostok doesn't have the head swivel. For one. Or the focus view. Everything else is pretty much the same. No, I'm glad it's clear. Tactical sprint, yeah. Oh, you don't use it to like look to the side of you? Bind it to alt? Yeah. Oh, the tactical sprint to alt. Yeah, that's the alt. The alt is your head swivel in DayZ. You know? Yeah, yeah, and then you like sidestep. Sidestep around, yeah. That's pretty like muscle memory, I think, for like most FPS gamers. Yeah, it's like, I feel like that's pretty common muscle memory to be able to like sidestep and then keep going forward. You know? I wonder if I'll still get mental increase up here. No. I'll stay right here. Oops. Oh, they'll definitely shoot at me if I start flashing a flashlight over there. Uh-oh. 2 minutes left. Should I change the title of this on Twitch? I guess it doesn't matter. Like, who's... Yeah, let me change the title. Creator dashboard. At least the game category, right? I feel like that's kind of... Stream manager. Edit stream manager. Okay, DayZ Adventures. Then... Road to Vostok. And let's change this to Road to Vostok. Done. Okay. Oh. Which game is more popular? All right. Let me give you an idea, Sochi. Over on a Rumble. Road to Vostok has 2 viewers right now. Guess how many thousand people are watching DayZ? I'll tell you. I'll tell you in a second. We got 39 seconds before we're gonna go. 3,700 people watching DayZ right now. Now, Twitch, are we gonna tell them about our little bot problem? Our little view botting infestation? I mean, it's not half, but... I don't know about... Let's just call it half. What, 1,800 people? 1,800 people watching that? Keep the title for the more popular game and maybe you get more views? Oh, I don't care about that. People are gonna watch, they're gonna watch. I'm not trying to... That's the least thing I care about. Especially, I would rather it be like the accurate game that I'm playing, you know what I mean? Because if someone's like, oh, Road to Vostok or whatever, they'll at least see the accurate game. Because, okay, so it might be a little, it might be quite the conundrum. Alright, timer's up. If there's less viewers and less games, if somebody does come across it, they're more likely to find you. So if you have 2 viewers and there's only 4 people watching that game title, you have 50% of all the viewers. If I go on Twitch now under DayZ and someone searches DayZ, you're going to be at like the bottom of the list. Like you might get, if it's 2 viewers, it's 1,000, a lot smaller percentage. So it could kind of work both ways. Like most of the people that enjoy my stream and like have committed, I found them on Vostok. Introduce confused viewers. Yeah, confusion is not the goal. Clarity and expectation. Clarity and expectation, I would say, is the goal here. I hear you though. You would think it would be like, oh, this is more popular, so there's a better chance of you being found because it's more popular. I don't know if you heard, Sochi, my favorite Twitch streamer, I found out was view botting. So like 40 to 50% of his viewers are fake. So when he gets pushed to the top of the line and top of the category, he's pushing all the other real, like, content creators. I don't want to say, okay, I misspoke. I don't mean real content creators, because he's creating real content. What would we call someone who does not view a bot? Legitimate? I don't know. Whatever. Pushes everybody else down the list. So now, imagine, it's like, oh, let me check out DayZ. You go to that category, and you see that you sort by most popular, and you see, you know, 500-600 viewers. Right? 600 viewers, but 150 of them might be legitimate, but you're going to get a lot more people because people think you're way more popular than you are. So there's kind of like, you can't, the more you worry about stuff like that and like get into it and try to, you could just be spending your energy like doing your thing, and whoever comes. Hey, Sochi, this is a good lesson, Sochi. Good lesson, Sochi. The sovereignty of God. Whoever comes, comes, right? Whoever shows up, shows up. Don't worry about it. If it wasn't meant to work out, maybe it's God's way of saying it wasn't meant to work out. You said if I was going to stream, I would probably put my games as COD and never play COD, but such a... so I think, well, the highest category is what? Let me see what the highest category is. Let me see what the highest one is. And that's not even that a lot. Like 3,600 people for DayZ is not even that. There's 308,000 people in just chatting. Tarkov has 95,000 people watching. 95,000 people. And DayZ is only 3,600. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know who we haven't seen in a while? Is Tago. What's Tago been up to? Yeah, 95,000 people watching Tarkov. So I mean, you could just say like, oh, just chatting or whatever, if you wanted that. But then even then, you're gonna get... It's more competition at the top. I feel like I'm hearing an echo. All right. I don't think we're going to get him. I don't think we are. All right, let's try again. You should stream Sochi. Why not? There's always going to be people that want to listen to what you have to say. There's always going to be someone out there. So what, 8 billion people in the world? There's going to be people out there that want to hear what you have to say. Simple Plains 2. Oh gosh, what is that? That sounds like you gotta really like it. You gotta really like it. War Thunder, maybe people stumble across it. Yeah, try. I mean, do it. See what I'm talking about. You know? Check it out for yourself. Try it with different... But I also feel like the system would reward accuracy. Because if someone is just stumbling across and they're like, this isn't DayZ, like... I feel like that may do more harm than good. I don't know. Good flight sim, you can build your own planes, fight other players in multiplayer. Okay, War Thunder. Nice. We start the timer. Like, F-35s. I feel like I'm a little rusty. Who play a game, then switch games midstream and not change title. Yeah. Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, you don't have to. I only changed it on Twitch. I didn't change it on YouTube. I guess I could. Oh, I don't know that I can do that unless I stop it. Because, I mean, it just takes time, right? To go into the settings. Yeah, to go change the description over. I can change it to Road to Vostok live stream and DayZ live stream. And I'll change this to Road to Vostok. Oh, your internet? So they just pulled fiber like last October, and as soon as they pulled fiber, I'm like, you know, I think I'm gonna do it. DayZ, then Road to Vostok Adventures. Save? Cool. All right, Rumble. No, I'm not going to worry about that. That's actually more difficult. Kick, what is going on with you? I don't even want to say this dude's name on Kick. I don't think he's on anymore. It's like these people. You guys. You guys. You don't really want to talk to people by face only in real time, get stalkers. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about stalkers. No, it's a little bit different for a chick, though. It's like a whole new threat vector, you know what I mean? It's a whole new thing you gotta worry about. Plus, how can you stream if you're in the kitchen? How can you stream if you're folding laundry, Sochi? Huh? I'm just kidding, obviously. A little bit. You need to be barefoot pregnant in front of a stove, right? Isn't that the stereotype? As long as you're not a pastor. But then you know what they'll say? They'll say, well, anybody. Yeah, see, I don't play any offline games. Everything that I do, it's for other people to play with me, and like, I never play offline. Like even streaming, like off stream, I never play off stream games. I get enough dopamine drip here. All right, 40 seconds. I don't think we're gonna see him. I'm gonna lose my edge, and then we're gonna hear him come thumping by. Doont, 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 doont. No. What I mean, yeah, no. So what I mean is like off stream. No, you're right. I think what I meant was like I don't play games when I'm not streaming. I think you meant like single player, no internet connection required, right? If I'm right. All right, there's a timer. Let's go back. Hate live sir. Yeah. As a part of my goal would be to get people to buy other games and play niche games I enjoy. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. I was bashing Minecraft with Tego. Tego wanted me to do Roblox. I was like, brother, If there was two that are last, two games that are last on my list, it would be a tie. It would be a tie between Roblox and Minecraft. You know what I mean? Put your game as Call of Duty, I'll play an alternative to Call of Duty. But think about this though. Just do this thought experiment with me, right? Say it is a niche game, and say there might be like one other person. Like right now, I might be the only. There's probably only 2 or 3 people streaming Road to Vostok. Let me look. Road to Vostok. I think I'm the only person streaming this. Let me check. Yeah, I'm the only person streaming this. So if anybody comes on Road to Vostok, they're going to be like, oh, cool. So imagine finding a niche game, and if you're just having fun, vibing, you know, people are enjoying themselves, and it's the only person streaming. I feel like that's a lot better than being pushed like way down the algo. Microsoft, they're gonna ruin it. I know once Microsoft bought Minecraft, they're gonna ruin it. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. But like right now, I'm the only person streaming Road to Vostok. So if anybody clicks on that category or whatever, or any of my reels or anything, and they go, they say, oh, he's the only one doing it. Which I find really, really weird. No one might be looking for that game. I mean, maybe. Maybe, right? Or some of your biggest supporters are like, dude, I've probably got like a handful of people, maybe half a dozen, that have messaged me and been like, hey, I started playing this because I saw your reels or your shorts or your TikTok. Like, I started. So, you never know. You never know. I mean, I found T-Row that way. It's been my biggest supporter. Playing Road to Vostok, we were comparing notes, and then got him into DayZ. He loves it. Comparing our Vostok notes, how niche of a game it was, and how much fun we're having with it. And then they go on, they see you stream other stuff. Like, oh, and War Thunder? Oh, I love War Thunder. Oh, and Minecraft? I love Minecraft. Oh, and Hot Tub Jacuzzi Talking Time? I love Hot Tub Jacuzzi Talking Time. Like, people find you. They click on your About, and they see other things that you play. I just have a feeling keeping it... Okay, I could perhaps set category to Call of Duty, but use hashtags. Yeah, that's a good... I have a feeling, though, keeping the same category... I don't know. I could be just jaded. I have a feeling that's pretty important. Yeah, I know. You hate War Thunder? What? I thought you said. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I need to double check what I think I just read. But if I put War... Oh, that's where you mentioned it. But then you hate it? Nah. You don't want to do that. Oh, you played it but hate it. Gotcha. Worst torture. Oh my goodness. That looks very niche. Worst torture. What kind of a name is that? I mean, no offense to anybody out there, but like, what kind of name is that? You changed the banner art? What do you mean you changed the banner art? You changed the banner art. That's War Thunder. Oh, worst torture. Oh, I'm like, dude, what kind of name is that? Oh, that is War Thunder? I'm a dork. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I believe everybody. I believe, so listen. I'm very trusting. You can change the banner art for a game that's not yours in Steam. I feel like I give people too much. I'm very trusting. You could how do you change the banner art for a game that's not yours? Worst torture. Oh, yeah, I see that, but how... You sure can. Wow. There's 2 over there. Let's get a backpack. There's 3. Blink, blink, blink. 1, 2, 3, 14. Oh. That's 1. Oh. That's 2. Florence Nighthawk. Not recommended. 1,300 hours on record, and you say not recommended? That's like more than a part-time job, and you're not recommending it? $1,400 hours? Oh, 8 hours reviewed at that time. You recommend not wasting your time, but you have 1,400 hours. That's more than a part-time job. 2080 is a full-time job, right? Full-time 2080. You have 1,400 hours in this game, and you did a not recommended. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, you did it. Come on. Uh-huh, yeah. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Yeah, let's see. Bink. Bink. Oh. Bink. Bink. Yeah, I'm sure you had help. Yeah, I had help from friends on my 2,600 hours of DayZ. Hey, what's the first step, Sochi? What's the first step? Denial. Right? The first step is denial. It's all right. We'll get you to the other steps. You had help from friends. Yeah. Yeah, alcoholics have help from friends. I had help from degenerate gamblers. I had help from friends. I've never done a Steam review. Did you get anything for doing that? Did you get anything from, like... Does that do anything? Like, does that make you, like, your Steam rewards or something for giving a review? I've never even thought to give a Steam review. Like, never... I don't know why. It's just never occurred to me to review a game. I don't know why. You're helping also friend to expose the game. Gotcha. Expose the game? That sounds so like... Yo, he better not come now, because I only have 2 mags. You've gotten rewards? Okay, so you do get rewards. Okay. Okay. Because what is Bambi? What did Bambi's mom say? We grew up on that woke methodology. Not methodology, that woke psychology. What does Bambi's mom say? If you can't say something nice. What is it? The 11th commandment, Sochi. The 11th commandment. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. Yeah, a lot of good that did Bambi's mom. 15 found it helpful. 1 person found it funny. Yeah, they probably found it funny because you got a full-time job's worth of hours on there and you're sitting there dogging it. I'd probably find it hilarious because you're probably thinking you're trolling. That's why they found it so funny. If you can't say something nice. Or was that Thumper's mom? Or no, Flower. One of them. How am I saying her dog and Bambi's mom? Bambi's mom was a good mom. I take it back. Who is it? Flower's mom? If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. You look at Twitch chat. Yo, look at Twitch chat. Dude, what's going on in Twitch chat? I thought I was. I thought I was looking at Twitch chat. You kidding me? You kidding me right now? Yo, why isn't that showing up? Yes, Bri Breeze, I am Punisher hunting. Yo, why isn't Twitch chat showing up? Hard to find the Rams to team up, but be back. Punisher, brother. Old lady almost hit the holy moly. Forgot she's making brownies. What? Oh no, dude. Yo, what? And you're like, hey, listen, I stood by you. Here, let me try to figure this out. Why isn't Twitch chat coming across? I'm sorry, everybody on Twitch. Why isn't that coming across my, Since Conundrum left, I had not got any Twitch chats. They didn't even go through. Okay, let me... I'm sorry, Twitch. Dude, Oh my gosh, dude. She forgot she was making brownies? Bro. You got a winner. She's making brownies for you? You gotta look at the bright side, dude. Because think about it. Think about it this way. Positives. Worst case, she burns the house down. Worst case, right? Insurance pays, right? But then this is the mindset in DayZ, right? You learn. She'll learn. No, I see that. Okay, I see you on TikTok. I didn't see Twitch though. I wonder why Twitch is not coming across. Let me try to reload. Please sign in. Bro, what are you talking about? Sign into Twitch. Authorize. Alright, I'm gonna do a call to action real quick on Twitch. Call to action coming up soon. Call to action. Okay, okay, that came through. I'm sorry, Twitch. Jeez Louise, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know why Social Stream Ninja just decided to tell y'all to pound sand. Bro, okay, no, let me finish that thought. And yes, we are Punisher hunting. Who said that? I am so sorry, guys. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you. Who said that? Yo, shout out. Okay, the Twitch chat is being wonky. Who? Oh, right there, Bri Breeze. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know. Bro, okay, so anyway, she's got the heart to sit there and make brownies, bro. Because think about it, eventually, she's gonna get it down. She's gonna get it down. And then, the heart of the matter of her actually making brownies, that's harder to fix than just a little, it's just a little temperature mix up. It's just a little temperature mix up. That's easy to fix. That's easy. 450 degrees Fahrenheit, 450 degrees Celsius. Bro, that's easy to fix. But you got a girl with the heart to make brownies? That's where it's at, bro. Count your blessings. Yeah, but... However, I will say, for insurance purposes, you should at least take pictures and have pictures of everything in your house. Because when you go to make a claim, they're going to be like, well, how do we know that you had a Threadripper 29 million and 18 terabytes of RAM and 3 5090s? Oh, bro, our characters... Oh, come on. Do you even have to ask? Do you even have to ask? We're good, man. So, here's the deal. I couldn't feed you because you were underneath a tree and the little indicator didn't come up. So, I couldn't feed you. But I stayed by your side. There was more shooting at the military and the harbor, both locations. But yeah, we're still there. We're in that same spot. You actually... I think after a certain amount of time, you went AFK. So I think after a certain amount of time, it DC'd you. And I was kind of hoping that it would. Otherwise, to get my character, I ripped the power plug out. So it just disconnected you. It'll just log you out right there, and then you will just log in at whatever stats you were at. It's no big deal. But I figured something had to have happened. But burning the house down because of brownies? At least she's not making the kind of brownies that you eat and then you forget the like DiGiorno or the nuggies or the pizza bites, right? At least it's not like the happy brownies. And then you forget. It could have been a lot worse, man. Could have been a lot worse. He's running away. He's running away. Because imagine if she ate brownies and then started to cook like your pizza rolls or your Hot Pockets. Bro, all those chemicals and GMOs, they be stinking. I'll burn your house down for sure. Yeah, bro, could have been a lot worse. I'm glad it's okay though. Your house is probably smoky. Is that how you found it? Is because it was you smelled it? That's typically like my nose knows, and the air conditioning coming into the office comes like straight from the kitchen. That's where our return register is. And dude, I smell everything cooking. I'm like the first to smell it. Back to a smoking oven. Jeez, dude. I bet that was scary. Hey, are they good? Did you try them though, or were they just ruined? Were they ruined? Because, you know, just because they're smoking, I mean, they could be like roasted brownies, I guess. Roasted brownies. Officers across the kitchen are turned up and, babe, help. 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 Oh, I can like picture Kelly saying, babe, help. It's all good. At least everybody's okay. The good news is you get to smell brownies for a couple days. Sochi on Rumble goes, you can look at general channel. I got it up here. It's hard for me to see because it's on my third monitor and it's like really tiny because it's a portrait. So it's on the top half of it. I don't know, Sochi. I don't know. I got to think about that. You got 1,800 hours in a game and you sitting here giving it a thumbs down. I don't know, Sochi. I don't know. It's kind of... I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Have you... Hey, let me ask you this. Have you... You're loading in and hitting my... I'm loading in and hitting the mine. Hurry up and get the boss to spawn. Yo, no, hit that, go to the north and hit that military to the north. I heard people over at the mine. I mean, it was a while ago, so, and you could just leave me there. I will probably do this like a couple more times and I'm probably going to call it, but feel free. Yeah. Go to the north. So yeah, there's a little, but okay. So first, here's what I would do is I would go to those hunting cabins because there's a really good chance of you finding something at the hunting cabins first where the well is, and then go back to the coast, skip that town. You don't need anything at that town. Hunting cabins, water, fill up on the water. And I cooked the rest of the fish, by the way. Oh, BTR. Okay, if the BTR's here, I can go, right? Because the Punisher won't spawn if the BTR's here. So I would hit up the water, I'd hit up the well, and from here on out, everybody's gonna kill on sight. You just gotta understand that. So don't even... Hunting cabin, do all those. Don't even worry about killing the zombies or meleeing. Just lock them in the rooms. Water. Skip that town. Do like a counter, do like a clockwise around. And go up to the military. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. We definitely need guns, though. Dude, just hearing all those shots around, it's like, bro. You're gonna lock in, check back in a little bit? Alright, lock it in, man. If you want, I'll go back on our Discord call, and I'll give you, I'll be the little angel on your shoulder. Don't do it. Don't kill him. Don't cut up his body. No. Go 21. Thank you for the 21 diamonds, Tiro. Look at that. Go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Where did that go? Yo, that did that before. Is I went to go place something and it like places it wonky. Goat. Hype up the goats. Thanks for the goats. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Let's go do the, let's go wait for the Punisher. Thought I saw someone. Oh, another BTR. He's here. He's here. Oh, the lights aren't on. Yo, you better stop. Son of a gun. No, his lights aren't on. He'll only stop if his lights are on. That was a 1 in 10 chance. What a tease. I'm probably like 8 hours in trying to spam this guy. Wasting ammo, wasting You're right, Sochi. I'm more so than ammo. Because think about this. Ammo ain't nothing. More so than ammo, I'm wasting condition on my 416. You know what I mean? Because really the limiting factor now, it's condition on your firearm. You're in Discord? I'll hop on. You got to be able to be okay with me yakking. Will that be if you're trying to lock in, but I'm talking to chat, is that going to be a distraction to you? I'll leave it up to you. I won't put yours through because it wouldn't really make sense to anybody. But yeah, I'll provide moral support if you want. Okay. Yo. Yeah, I'll be with you in spirit. And I got the map up too. I'll have the map up on my other monitor. Of the one we were at, yeah. Crotchtown. I would go, okay, so if you're on one of those two peaks, I would stay so the cabins are to the southeast of where we were the well. If you're looking at the XAM map, it's the brown squares. If you're looking at the iSurvive map, it's the and they're not tents, they're cabins, like the little single door cabins. And there's a well there in the middle. So you can hit the well, scope it out first, see if there's anybody there first. Scope it out, right? And then maybe hit the well, loot the cabins, and then hit the well again before you leave. And then I would go back out to the coast side and then loop around up to the North Military. Like where that harbor is. Next to the fire station. And then probably work. All right. Yeah. All righty. Do you want me to stay on Discord? You good? What you need? I'll be your moral support. All right. Just send me a message. If you do make a swim across to Bear Isle, you can. There's a really juicy military to the south of the crater. Real juicy military. You will find guns there, I promise you. And maybe some PvP action. So if you cross, you can cross to the south of the mine. I wouldn't even hit at the mine. Cross to the south of the mine and go to that military. And you can overwatch that military for a good minute to see if there's anybody in there. Because it's kind of down in a fishbowl. Nice. You can go around and lock doors, lock all the hunting cabin doors when you leave. So that way when somebody goes there, all the doors are locked. They'll be like, man. Dude, you probably are. With all the people on the server? Yeah, you probably are on somebody's trail. Especially if there's 50 people on there. Yeah. I'm waiting for the... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how. No, I'm waiting for you to say that. Oh, I'm dead. I just feel like we're vastly undergunned for where we started. Okay, good. I have all the fish too. I guess if so, then if you're in a town with that medical there, eek, that's just risky. The hunting cabins are south of you, and the well is south of you. If you're inside the town with the houses. All right, you got this. Just lock in. All right. See ya. I'm gonna DC from Discord. Bye bye. All right, dude. I can't believe the Punisher actually spawned. But I couldn't do anything about it. Couldn't do nothing about it. He just let me embarrass him. Gets wet when it rains? Yeah, that is a really nice feature. That's a really nice feature. Like, it looks pretty, especially at night. Like, all glossy. I could do it with the fireplace too. Most other games don't. Really? Oh yeah, it's real pretty with the fireplace. And the moonlight. The moonlight, the fireplace. See how the green laser even reflects off of it? Super nice attention to detail. It doesn't kill performance. Well, my GPU's at 97%, but I'm also streaming 4K and to Twitch 1440 and 1080p. Well, that would be more on the CPU, I think. It would run bad? Yeah. Demo runs great on my Steam Deck. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed PUBG Mobile. But I felt like I just got matched up in bot lobbies. Like, it's hard to tell. Maybe it's just hard to tell because I'm not very good. No, it's pretty decent. I'd always just pair it with randoms. I do like the 4-person, like 3 random people. The rig matchmaking made all the cosmetics temporary. Yeah. They went overboard. Overboard. With all the skins and cosmetics and the seasonal stuff. Like, it just got complicated. Loot boxes for an Earth outfit. Really like that's so funny. Yeah, I have the same like default clothes as the very first release. And I'm a female character. Because the female hitboxes are more slender and slim than the male. So like it's more of a slim profile and it's a smaller hitbox, slightly. Cute pink nurse outfit. Hop on? Yeah. Oh, is that? I think is that old? That was old. I think that was old. but not for $200. No! What? Oh! Did I get hit? Nope. Where's he shooting from? $200 in loot boxes. Where's he at? Oh, it is 6 o'clock. Sun's up, guns up. Alright. I'm out. $200 in loot boxes. They gave me a nurse outfit. Oh, nice. They just gave it to you, huh? So you guys, I would have easily spent $200 for this thing. And he just gave it to you? Yeah, they had, like, there's so many different modes. Like, I played it when it was, like, they had the snow map, the jungle map, the regular map, and, like, another one. But then, like, they started getting crazy with all the different modes. And, like, when the zombie mode came out, I was like, okay, this is cool. But then there's, like, all this superhero stuff, and you can, like, Dragon Ball Z, and like, I don't know. Matchmaker's rigged, and they would spawn bots players behind me. So, I don't know enough about what was happening, but like, my observation was, the more that I played and the higher tier that I got, I would get matched up with other people. And I always played that main map. And I always jumped to the same spot. I mean, you know me. Like, I wanted to take a very, like, clinical approach to say, okay, let me learn this route, let me learn this area, let me learn this angles, let me learn a path. And for, like, a long time, I held to that path, and I held to that. I always did the same thing. And I noticed that sometimes the bots would jump behind you and they'd follow you in on a parachute, and then they would break off before you landed. And when they broke off, when you landed, all of a sudden there was like 2 bots in pairs running down the hill. But they were running down the hill with like AKs, and it's like, bro, I know nothing's up that hill that you could have gotten that AK from. Like, I know there's no loot up there. And they would come down with AKs, and it's like, what is going on? And the loot is like different enough where it's like, I don't know, is that body loot? But then like they just spawned in. There's no way that they would have all that. But I get having bots to like fill the lobby. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. But you can't tell me that, like, I don't know, that there was just so many. I don't know. I mean, it was fun. You know what else was fun? I think it was kind of like Tarkov a little bit. Was the Metro... like game mode. It's like an extraction mode where you'd spawn in as either like a scav or a PMC, and then you could either take your own loot in or get like an undercover, get what loot they gave you. It was obvious the game was cheating against you, yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. I could probably figure out how to do that. Hook up, because Windows has a really good integration. Windows has a really good integration to Android. I could probably figure out how to stream that. You know? That'd be fun for old time's sake. Maybe we'll do a special PUBG stream. The GOAT. T-Rose the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You hear me, GOAT? I was getting a little worried there, T-Ro, though. I was getting a little bit worried. If you're still listening. I know you're locked in. You shouldn't be listening because you should be locked in right now. And die instantly. I never died instantly. I think because where I would always drop was like, when I say off the beaten path, like it was off the beaten path. But then my pathing, I always anticipated the bots coming down one specific hill. Oh. So like after a while, I just look for them coming down. I take them out, take their ammo, and it's like, okay, I started to learn. But it seems like I always got paired up with humans. Yeah. It seems like I always got paired up with humans though. Do you get paired? You don't get paired up with bots, right? Yeah, you don't get paired. Do you get paired up with bots? This crossfire, like, yeah. Funny enough that you say that, like, I never follow anybody anymore. If people want to follow me, fine. If not, I'll stabilize and I'll come find you if you're still alive. I've learned that lesson. I never follow anybody anymore. So I always go to my same spot. Because people will pick the dumbest places. The dumbest places. And I'm like fighting with them for resources. So no, I don't do that anymore. And then after we stabilize, like after there's like 30 remaining, whoever's left. Jeez Louise. Then I'll find them. If they live enough, then oh, okay, yeah, kind of the same, like a third or 25% left. But then, how many of those remaining are bots? You know. But what I will do is, like on the map, I'll mark out where I'm gonna jump, and I'll mark out the path that I'm gonna take afterwards. It's kind of near the school, and I'll be like, I'm gonna hit up here, 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 and here, and I always do that same path. And by the time I like get to the school or those apartments, I'm like pretty juicy, and I know the angles pretty well, the distances pretty well. That it's usually like top 30, and because it's in the middle of the map, Erangel, isn't the name of it Erangel? Or Erangel? 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 Because it's in the middle of the map, the circles are more likely to have, like some of the in-game circles are more likely to be on you. Yeah. About 3 more minutes. You don't shoot unless you know. Yeah. Yeah, the third person is kind of. Do you play on third person or first person? First person is hard. Third person in that game, I feel like I can do a lot of work in third person. I kind of want to play now, to be honest. First person? Oh, what? Are you crazy right now? Are you crazy? It's not that hard. What? Are we talking about the same game? PUBG Mobile? Super hard. I'm gonna see my KD ratio. Approach like a tactical shooter? Yeah. I approach it like Roblox. Let me see. Update is available. Okay, okay. I guess I hadn't played so long, I need to update it. Their cartoon season 59 Disney skins is probably on. Jump into a city and you're dead. You're dead. Do you do the so do you do it on your phone? Or do you have like a some sort of controller? Phone? Yeah, yeah. Do you do the claw grip? Where you put your pointer finger like a claw, so you can use your pointer fingers also? And hold it with your ring finger? Terrible at controller? I think I would be a lot easier at controller. Do you do the claw grip? And like you have your aim buttons at the top that you can use your... Essentially, you got your thumbs and your pointer fingers, 4 fingers going at the same time. You don't do claw? Yeah. That's probably why you've been dying to those bots. You gotta get the claw. The claw. The claw is our master. He will say who will stay and who will go. The claw. Come on now. 2 thumbs? See, there's way too many buttons to do 2 thumbs. Look at how many buttons there are, and you only have 2 thumbs. I do aim with, I think aim is the top right. And I forget what's in the top left. And I got like my map in a weird spot. Yeah. The claw. Do a 180 by sliding my thumb to the right edge in the middle. Ah. Oh, so you got high sense. Is it high sensitivity or low sensitivity? If it's a low sensitivity, it would be slow. High sensitivity. Yeah, that would be fast. Flicks. A flick move. Big aim, big fire on the bottom right. Yeah. That's probably what it is, because you got to be able to like lean. But lower on scopes, yeah. You got to be able to like lean. And then also get the ADS. Grrr. I think you got to learn the claw, Sochi. The claw. You gotta learn the claw. Big button, easy to hit. Oh yeah, I got huge hands. Still, it's not about the size, it's the quantity of buttons. It's the quantity of buttons. 32 subscribers. Yo, you, T-Row, did you do 10 subs, bro? Are you kidding me right now? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see... Bro. T-Row, give out 10 community subs. Thank you so much. Dude, I didn't even see that. 41 minutes ago. Golly. Golly. That's what I get. Gosh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so unappreciative. So unappreciative. Thank you, T-Row. If you're listening, you should be locked in. You should not be listening right now. You should be locked in. 10 gifted subs. Jeez Louise. I don't think I can use the conditioning too much longer. I mean, 61%. This guy's gonna come and I'm gonna jam. I'm gonna jam. Pump up the jams. I don't think I can just be popping off these guys. I mean, if I had a repair kit. Pump up the jams. Pump it up. All right, I think this is going to be like the last, second to last. I mean, in like 6 or 7 hours. Woo! See, he had eyes on me. Just that little peek. Aggroed him. He's gonna be mad. See? Dude's mad. He's so mad. Oh, jeez. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? That was a nice shot. Oh. I wonder if he only comes at night, too. I can't remember ever seeing him during the day. You know? I can't remember only seeing the lights on at night. I got 500 BP points, Sochi. For downloading, I said Dragon Ball Z. I'm not even kidding you right now. There's Dragon Ball Z characters throwing balls of... Oh, Naruto. I don't know what I'm looking at. Throwing balls of fire at each other. And there's a... It looks like a dragon. It looks like a cross between a dragon and a dog. Well, I'm downloading resources. I want to see what my KD was. Naruto. Two and a half minutes left. Read the comment. A lot of people agreed. Reddit. Android gaming comments required to by user. This is my post about Connor rigged matching. I did my own Reddit account since they went woke. Oh yeah, dude, Reddit is a cesspool. Yeah. Did you post it on the Discord or just a screenshot for a link to Reddit? Dara chat. What's Dara chat? Oh. Yo. Okay. So interestingly, this is one of the first dudes that like subscribed to my Rumble. Dara Muth, Dara. Like first real people. That's so funny. That's the bearded. I see the bearded nurse. I need to get my very code. I'm just curious to see what my kill to death ratio was. This brings like a lot of memories. When was the last time I logged in? Welcome back. I'm probably gonna get all these awards. These like rewards for logging back in this thing. Naruto, I have no idea what Naruto is. It's like a dog dragon. I don't want to watch all this. See what I mean? It's too much. This is too much. I can't even hit X. That's too much. Okay, get out of here. No. Oh my gosh. It already matchmaked me. Okay, way too much. It like hopped me in a game right away. I just want to check settings. Ugh, way too much. Way too much for me. I had to watch like 10 minutes of videos of like dragon dogs, cartoons. So whoever I was matchmaking with now is by themselves. You say a lot of people agreed on Reddit? I don't know. Is that always is that a good thing? It's like a lot of degenerates agree with me. It's like, whoa, what? What? I don't know if that's a camp I want to be flying my flag in. Alright, reset the timer. That was a Mosin. That was a Mosin. We'll just wait right here. Alright, so now maybe if I log back in, I don't have to watch all that stuff again. That was like... I'm too old school, I guess. Gosh. Okay. Statistics. 0 for this season. Okay. Career results. Here's my team ranking for the last games that I played back in June, beginning of June. Number 2, number 4, number 2, number 3, number 4. 9, 11, 9, 3, 11, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 7, 1, 4, 1, 1, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 7, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 7, 1, 8, 8, 8, 6, 3, 2, 5, 2, 6, 3, 6, 5, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. But if it's all against bots, I guess it doesn't matter, right? There's a lot of ones in there. Diamond 5. Diamond 4. I think Diamond 4 was my... Nope, I got Platinum 1. Okay, then Diamond. Platinum and then Diamond. I got Diamond 2. I got up to Diamond 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. But this was a while ago. Crown. Crown 2. Crown 1. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Minute 40 left. Hunting that Punisher. Of course it's rigged matchmaking. But you probably agreed to it in terms and conditions, right? So is that really rigged, or is it like how the system is supposed to work? I guess that's all a matter of perspective. Alright, this is the last one. This is the last one. Developers page shield, they're saying there's no hackers. Yeah. Streamer's account got hacked live. Nice. It's the thing that never happens until it does. Being gaslit. But think about it. If their reality is subjective, in a postmodernist view, there's no absolute truth. All they gotta do is identify as not hackable. Right? Right? I identify as not being hacked. As my game identifies as not having hackers. Absolute truth doesn't matter. Absolute truth doesn't exist. It's just subjective. It's feels and vibes. So if they feel like there's no hackers, there's no absolute standard by which to judge reality. It's postmodernism. And even if so, they're lying. They don't have a presuppositional commitment to tell you the truth. What is lying? Who cares? There's no truth. Well, just lie. Why ought they tell you the truth? Why isn't it a moral good for them to lie to you? Right? You and a group of friends hacked the official streamer's account. Nice. Nice. Just to prove that it's possible. You're like, I'll show you. I'll show you. All right, I think that's all I have in me. I mean, we did see the Punisher, right? We did see him once. A 1 in 10 spawn. It did happen. Dump millions of credits in an account to make it obvious. Wow, nice. Good for you. You're like what, a vigilante. A vigilante. All right, everybody. That's all I have in me. We had a good run. T-Rose still on Crotch Island. We had a good run. Got some DayZ done. Got some Vostok runs in. I'm gonna call it. Possibly be on later tomorrow. T-Ro, good luck fishing, man. Hope your bait is flopping and your lines are tight. Is that what fishers say to each other? Fair winds and fair skies and steady winds. Floppy bait and tight lines. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Sochi. Yeah, post whatever you want in the Discord. I'm always on there. Check it out. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Sochi, take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll connect soon. Bye, everybody.